Heartwood, you are cute.
Once upon a time I looked to the sky in search of you, little angel. You've not sprouted wings to soar the skies. Now you wait and read deep in your tomes. Once upon a time the heavens parted. You were regal and so majestic. Your light was so bright and warm. We were blessed to know your name. It's time to spread your wings and fly, looking down, ready for takeoff. Go explore the world, it's so beautiful. Your name will be forever known. Hardwood, the world needs you. Will you come save us from the shadows and doubts inside our hearts and minds? VTUBER, your time has come. The world is open for you to explore. Spread your wings and fly. Hearts and poses, what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Hardwood. The world is falling into chaos, corruption spreading. Will you mend it as the Archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. Hearts and poses, what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Hardwood. The world is falling into chaos, corruption spreading. Will you mend it as the Archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. I'm still here watching the skies for your blessed light to return. Waiting patiently for the Archangel that once saved me when I needed it.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Hug up one. Hello, hello. Hope you're all having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular start to your week. Let's go ahead and get started, shall we? There you are. Hi. Hello, 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 darlings. Absolutely. Water. See you. Water already? Okay, why not? I, the Rune, thank you for the water,
Good
City.
girl.
Rocky, I am a good girl, I'm an angel. And here comes the cacophony.
Hardwood for heart.
Whoa.
And love was not what I thought it was.
Oh
My check.
goodness. Ooh, Draco, let's go.
My bad habits lead to late nights, sitting alone, conversations with a stranger I barely know.
All right, my tier 3 subscribers, thank you for your blurp walk-ons. Please feel free to play those whenever you get a chance. I'm so happy to see all of you. Hello, sweethearts. And huge freaking thank you to Hino for the tier 3 at 53 out of 60 months. That's insane, honey. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for taking such good care of me for such an insanely long amount of time. It's hard to believe you've been part of my life so long, but thank you, Hino. Thank you, thank you. That is really, really kind and sweet of you. I'm truly humbled every day. Thank you, honey. Well, and Dread God hitting us with the heckin' tier 3 at 3 amazing months. Thank you, Dread God, for the tier 3. Thank you for 3 months. You have no idea how much that means to me. These tier 3s are incredible. They help us stay in the Plus program and keep the lights on and the food on the table. I'm so grateful. I hope you guys enjoy the wonderful benefits of tier 3. Thank you, Dread God, for 3 months already. It's been an amazing 3 months with you, honey. An amazing 3 months. I'm so grateful and I'm so blessed. Thank you. All right. And Chloe Kitsune hitting me with the 20 months with Prime. Thank you so much for your Prime. You could use that Prime on anyone, and the fact you used it on me, Chloe, is such a huge compliment. It means so much to me. Thank you for 20 amazing months together, and here's to many more. I'm so humbled. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you, Dread God. Thank you, Hino. You guys are so heckin' sweet. It's so... Thank you. Genuinely, I really appreciate it. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Good morning. Howdy. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi, it's so good to see you. Hope you all had a beautiful, awesome, wonderful, amazing weekend. And I want to say hi to the YouTube beans real quick. Hi, Alex and Angel.
Hype Train just got to WeeView3.
Wait, a Hype Train?
Will
What
you
the heck?
take this 50% Tanja Fiwasaw?
Ah,
Yeah.
my God. Oh my God, guys, we have a Hype Train. I didn't even see it. All right, Hype Train. Big thank you to Chloe, Dread God, and Hino. There's Geekers. Oh my goodness. It was just all queued up, I guess. All right, guys, we have a hot dog Hype Train. You do not need to do anything. I love you from the bottom of my heart. Please make sure you take care of yourselves before you support me or anyone else. But oh my gosh, thank you genuinely from the bottom of my heart, Hino, Dread God, and Chloe. You are, all three of you, so incredibly sweet and kind. And everyone being here today means the world to me. Thank you so much. I'm always so blessed that you guys are a part of my life. Thank you. Hi, Angel. Hi, Alex. It's great to see you both. And Ramon Sanchez. Wonderful to see you, sweetie. Hi, YouTube beans. As per usual, I'll be mostly reading Twitch chat, but I'm going to catch you guys as best I can over on YouTube. You're all so sweet. All right, Lauren. Lauren was here early saying, ooh, Geeky Guest Star is finally up. Yeah, I finally took the time to set it all up. So I'm super excited, guys. We have a Geeky Guest Star redeem. Geeky Guest Star redeem. Let's go. All right. And Jesse was also here early. Hi, Jesse. Hi, Laroon. Good morning. Good to see you both. Carmen was also here as well. Laroon saying fish. And Carmen's dink-donkin', Laroon's dink-donkin'. Laroon says she's awake. Good morning, heart, and thanks for the hug. Thank you for the warm, gentle Bunpaka hug. Thank you. It's so good to see you, Laroon. I hope you had a great weekend. Carmen says she's here, yay, and gives me a big hug. Thank you so much, Carmen, for the big, warm, gentle kitty cat hug. Carmen says, good morning, heart. Hope you finally enjoyed your long-deserved break from streaming for like 8 days in a row and feeling refreshed and back to normal. Oh my gosh, yes, I feel much better now that I've had 2 days off. It's been really nice. I missed you guys on Friday, and I missed you guys over the weekend, but I'm really glad I took a little bit of time to rest and relax. It was quiet, it was boring, but it was nice. Quiet, boring, and nice. Boring is always better, as some people say. And I had a nice, boring, but also very relaxing weekend. It was great. Oh, Esteban! Hi, honey. I missed you too, sweetheart. I missed you, Esteban. I love you. But you guys are so heckin' sweet. All right, Hype Train's got less than a minute left on it. You guys don't need to do anything. It's fine. If you want to, you know what to do, but there's less than a minute left on that Hype Train. And remember, Tangies are half off during Hype Trains. So if you want to do some shenanigans, now is always a good time. Laroon says, there we go. Thank you so much, Laroon, for the reminder. Carmen, thank you for the wonderful good morning message. You're such a sweetheart. And yes, I had a wonderful but very boring but lovely weekend. Laroon says, so Heart, last weekend has been real busy, but also fun. On Saturday, I got to eat some junk food. Let's go. Junk food is always so nice. It was a big chicken burger, country-style potatoes, chocolate muffin with some condensed milk. Ooh, that sounds really good. That sounds really, really good. That sounds hacking good, Laroon. Nicely done. Oh my goodness. Laroon says, I actually wanted ice cream, but it seems like the place where I get junk food ran out. No ice cream for Laroon. That's not fair.
Pocket Bitties.
Pocket Bitties from Tree Man. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tree Man, you're such a delight and sweetheart. Thank you so much for the Pocket Bitties. Thank you for the grapes. I love grapes. They're very sweet. That was very, very, very wonderful way to end that hype train. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you, Tree Man. You're such a darling. I really appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. Laroon, I'm sorry you didn't get your ice cream, love. What kind of ice cream would you have gotten? Laroon then also continued. Oh my gosh, Laroon's been talking a lot. Hold on, let me read all this. Laroon says, and yesterday I went to my sister's place. Oh, Illusion! Tier 3 at 40.
Take my money.
I'm not gonna say no, but come on, you don't need to say it like that. Yo, Illusion, thank you for the 42 amazing months of love and support. Thank you for taking such good care of me for such a long time. I'm so grateful. You guys are gonna make me cry. I'm sorry.
Why are you running?
Oh, good golly God.
Why are you running?
You scared me. You scared me. Oh my goodness. I am a good girl. I'm a good girl. I'm an angel. You see the halo, the wings, and all that jazz. I'm a good girl, I promise. But Illusion, what the heck? Is 42 amazing months, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're so sweet. Holy cow. Genuinely, thank you from the bottom of my heart. For tier 3, no less. That is insane, honey. That is absolutely insane. You guys got me all blushy and flustered now. You got me blushy and flustered. That's not fair. Not fair. You can't just start off a week on like that. Anyway, today Laroon was talking about some tech gremlins pissing her off because Blue Sky wouldn't work and scripts I used weren't working. Oh, that's no fun. I'm so sorry to hear that, Laroon. Hopefully it's fixed itself by now. But on a good note, not sure if anyone knows, but Make a Terrible Comic Day is on Wednesday. And I'm going to slowly start working on something silly for it tomorrow. Today, though, I'm taking a bonus day of rest. Oh, that's awesome. Make a bad comic day? That's easy. I can make a bad comic. Maybe I'll make a bad comic, too. Carmen says, I don't think I have anything really much to share today. Still trying to get hold of my brother for the move, which should be this week or the end of the month, but no response yet. I did collect some free kitchenware items and appliance from my one sister she's giving away, but that's a good plus for me saving some money. Absolutely. It's always good to get hand-me-downs and freebies when you're moving for the first time. Whoa, Sharkblade, thank you for the nuzzles. All right, guys, I'm going to do some warm, gentle angel nuzzles. Warm, gentle angel nuzzles. And what? Nuzzle, wuzzle, 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 wuzzle. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. Cheek to cheek. Thank you for the nuzzles. Nuzzle, wuzzle. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. And a blep for good luck. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the nuzzles. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I'm sorry I'm already really far behind. Hi, Pink. It's so good to see you over on YouTube. Hi, honey. Hello, hello. Pink's this cute skirt. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's a lovely new skirt I just got. All right, let's see.
Wood.
What do you mean wood? Wood what? Wood nuzzle? Okay, well, I would nuzzle you too, board. Oh my goodness. Laroon says, so apparently there was some Cloudflare issues which are causing a lot of sites to be down. Cloudflare was the culprit. That's unfortunate. Hopefully it's fixed up though. Oh my god, Carmen and Laroon just going crazy this morning. In good news though, says Carmen, I got lots of Unity experience over the weekend and was able to make several versions of my custom Mayu Avi, having lots of clothes and assets on them while keeping their file size quite low. One of them being 15 megabytes upload size, so that'll be really good for community events and such, even though I haven't made a Quest version yet, but it's still very easy on everyone else. Oh, good golly god, no, not null. Oh, sugar honey iced tea. Damn! She just came out of nowhere and broke the screen. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't summon her. I don't know who she is. She just keeps showing up. She keeps breaking everything.
Boop.
Oh no. Oh. Alright guys, watch out. Clean up on Nile Heartwood. There's glass everywhere. There's glass everywhere. Please forgive me. Send the bills to HoloLive. I know she works for HoloLive. Do not send me the bills. I can't afford to fix all these monitors and tablets and phone screens, okay? Anyway, Carmen, I'm really happy to hear that you have learned some Unity work and you got a lot done and you have a custom Mayu. That's so cool, honey. And then Carmen says, also, last index controller no longer charges and is pretty much dead to me, only having 60% battery left, so I'll have to have my right controller to use until I order a new one after I move, if they're even still in stock. But thankfully, it won't cost anything because of leftover money for my Steam account, but still kind of sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Carmen. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's getting kind of scary with the Steam frame coming out and how difficult it is to get index controllers. I genuinely hope they continue to make and sell index controllers after the Steam frame comes out, because I don't think I can.
What does the fox say?
What the fuck say? Ba, 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 ba. Yo, hi Jedi, hi honey. So good to see you. And Duffy Wubby, more tier 3 blurb walk-ons. Let's go. Bah, 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 bah.
So, back in the day,
Jingle.
back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing, okay? Jingle, pay attention.
Jingle, dingle. The back rooms, okay. Esteban, welcome back, honey. All right. Yeah, I'm just worried about the index controllers because I'm not sure I can use the Steam frame controllers with my current headset. So I'm a little nervous that the Steam frame the index controllers will be no longer viable or available soon. So I hope you're able to get it fixed or replaced soon, Carmen. I'm so sorry to hear about that, honey. That sucks. Lorraine says, oh hey, it looks like Twitch has rolled out a weekly streak thing, huh? I guess so.
Hey ya hearty, been a bit of a sad day. Would appreciate thoughts and prayers for another pupper crossing the rainbow bridge today. Our greyhound Rosie had a good long life, but sadly today was her final day with us.
Oh no. Oh Duffy, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I'm so sorry, sweetie. It's always so difficult when the animals cross the rainbow bridge. Oh, no matter. I'm glad your puppy, Rosie, had a great life and a long, happy life. It's still sad to see them go, though. It's still sad to see them go. I'm gonna keep you in my thoughts and prayers, honey, and please take good care of yourself. And remember, there's no right or wrong way to grieve. Just take good care of yourself in the meantime. Remember your puppo fondly. And just take comfort and solace in the fact you gave her a wonderful, blessed, and amazing life. Oh, poor Duffy. Guys, give Duff some head pats and love. Duff definitely needs it and deserves it. Oh my gosh. That's something I'm worried about because, you know, my dog's getting older. You know. Unfortunately, death has kind of been on my mind a lot lately with my mom and my dog and just... just life in general. It's kind of stressful. Whoa, Loki man, thank you for the water. All right, actually, I need 2 sippies. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, in a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Thank you for the water. All right, Lauren's saying cuteness. I'm not cute. What the heckies? Panda says sup. Good morning, Panda. It's so good to see you, honey. I'm already super far behind, so I'm gonna keep reading, but I'm so grateful that you guys are being patient with me. Huge love to Duff. And condolences for your loss, sweetie. I'm so sorry. Flo. Honey, thank you for how's it been 15 months, love? How's it been 15 months? Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you, Flo, for 15 months of love and support. Thank you for taking such good care of me for such a long time. I'm so humbled and I'm so blessed. Thank you from the book. Thank you, sweetie. Oh my gosh, you guys got me all in a tizzy. Illusion with 42 months. We had Chloe with 20, Dreadgod with 3, Hina with 53, Flo with 15. I'm so blessed. Thank you guys for being part of my life. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the care. I really don't deserve it, but I'm so grateful. Thank you. Anyway, Panda, it's wonderful to see you. Thank you for the blow emotes. Lawrence's cuteness. I'm not cute. What the heckies? Jesse says, morning, Lady Thaliel. Jesse! Hi, sweetie. It's great to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Hi, Jesse. Hi, honey. Thank you for the love. Danny the squirrel says, good morning, Miss Thaliel. Good morning, Danny. It's so good to see you, sweet squirrel. Hi, honey. Karma says, hey to Jackson, Danny. Panda says, good morning, cuteness, in sportscaster voice. What? Cuteness? I'm not cute. What the heckies? I'm not cute. Panis has been shredding people in Battlefield 6. Figured out the trick. It's not about skill, it's about rate of fire and damage per second. Ideally, you want a gun that can drop an enemy in 2 seconds flat. It's all about the gun. That's crazy. I mean, I'm pretty bad at aiming, so I would probably still suck at it even if I knew this secret. You don't want to give them a chance to return fire. Well, yeah, that's probably pretty much standard for any game, I would imagine. Lawrence is just resting for today. Lawrence says, hey kids, want to see a dead body? No, I don't want to see a dead body. The rude, you goober. Panda says, I'm just finished hiding the dead bodies. No, you guys are so ridiculous. I'm glad you're having a good time on Battlefield 6 though, Panda. Panda says, just kidding. I've been watching a lot of true crime YouTube videos. One of my favorites is killers who don't realize they're being recorded on camera and then they just act super sus. Oh God, that's terrifying. Panda says, you gotta be really dumb to think somebody with a family, a life just goes missing. They just disappear suddenly and people won't go looking. Then they see you being suspicious and acting weird around the last known position where they were last seen alive. And you really think they won't put 2 and 2 together? Oh, I know. The killers are so stupid. I mean, genuinely, there's no reason to take a life ever. Esteban! We love Esteban. All right, let's see. Carver says it's almost time. Lauren says 5 more minutes. And Lauren says, ooh, some improvements to Streamlets tips have been made. Streamlets have tips again, or now. That's a cool thing. What do they do? I didn't know. I haven't seen what they've been updating. Panda with the booty smacking emotes. Hina with the creature emotes. Penny Lurk says lurk. As I'm going to extra yoga tonight. Penny, I'm gonna miss you, but I hope you have a wonderful time at yoga. An extra yoga session sounds really, really peaceful right now.
Perish.
Oh, good golly God. Perish.
Your suffering shall not end. Perish.
No. Hi, Royal. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I love you, Royal. Thank you so much for joining us, honey. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Gosh, you guys got me all in a tizzy. I'm so far behind already. Anyway, we finally started. She's live, says LaRude. And Carmen says, good morning to all of our magical, majestical, marvelous Mama's Day Monday beings joining us today. Happy Mama's Day Monday today, you guys. Penny's like, not like this, because Penny accidentally had a hard time typing there. Happy Haven Girl. Thank you so much, Happy Haven Girl, for the bongos. I love you and appreciate you. Urchin Rage. Hi, Urchin. Hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. Welcome on in. It's great to have you here. Dragon Talk with the heckin' egg emote. Dragon, thank you for the egg emote, as always. Beatbox with the blurp walk on. Agent Jatham. Agent, if you're still here, honey, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. I'm sorry it took so long to get to your message, but I'm really happy to see you. Welcome in. And thank you for the little hi emote. Welcome in, Agent. It's lovely to meet new friends today. Obana Snow says, hurrah! Hi, Heart. Hi, everyone. How are you all? Hope you're all well and you've all had and continue to have a good day. Hi, Snow. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a beautiful day as well. And Dread God with the hi, the hello emotes. Hi, Dread God. Wonderful to see you, and thank you again for three. Oh, you're booping me. Anyway, Snow, it's so good to see you. Greg God, wonderful to have you here. Sunny, you're looking a little worn down there, Sunny. I hope you're okay. Hi, Sunny. Carmen says, oh yeah, Heartwood's here. Oh yeah. Thank you, Carmen. Jay the Investigator says, good morning, Princess. Good morning, Jay. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Hi, honey. All right, Rocket says, good morning, Heart the cute, sweet, adorable, pretty good girl. Rocket, I'm not a cute good girl, but I am sweet. I am sweet. I don't know about pretty, but thank you for the kind compliments. Carmen says, all rise for the Heartwood National Anthem. Raise the panty flag. Why raise the panty flag? It's not a national anthem. You don't need to salute my shorts, okay? Oh no. Oh my gosh. All right, so there's the panty emotes, of course, as per usual. Jay the Investor says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Jay. Knox says, morning, Lady Thaliel. Duffman says, ahoy, hoy, sweethearty. Hi, Knox. Hi, Duffy. I love you both. Bun Boy says, hey, mommy. Hi. Hi, Bun. Welcome on in. It's great to meet you. It says it's your first time chatting. Hope you're having a wonderful and amazing day today, darling. Hello. Oh, my goodness. It's lovely to see you. Hi. Hello, thank you for the panty emotes. Thank you, Dread God, for the panty emotes. Oh my god, you guys are so ridiculous. Let's see. Jay says, you guys and your silly panty emotes. I know, right? Silly panty emotes left and right. Oh my god. Duffman, I hope you're doing okay despite everything, honey. Lauren says, I wasted time in my mother's womb, not buying property while it was cheap. Ooh! Thank you, Lauren. You're so silly. Thank you.
You agreed to stay away!
Oh, you scared me. Hi, Rhea. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Good morning. Good morning, hon. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hi, Rhea. Love you. Oh my gosh, scared me with that one. I don't know why I'm so jumpy today. I didn't know what to do. All right, Laroon, thank you for the silliness. Foxer, thank you for the wiggles. Hi, Foxer. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a lovely day. It's great to see you in chat, hun. Laroon says hi to Duffman. Vale Travel Game says hi, Heart. Hi, Vale. It's so good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been, darling? How have you been? I hope you've been well. Laroon says hi, I'm Cheesecake to Foxer. Foxer says hi to Duffy. Duff says ahoy, Laroon to Laroon and Foxer. Foxer saying hi to Laroon. Carmen says, whoa, so many beans here already. I know there's been kind of a wacky start to the day, and I already feel really far behind. Noah, it's good to see you, honey. Welcome into the YouTube side. I'm so sorry, I'm focusing on Twitch, guys, but I will catch you on YouTube as best I can. Oh, good golly. Honk. 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 Do I look like a goose to you? I mean, I got the feathers and all, but I'm not a goose. All right, let's see. Carmen's hugging everyone. Jay's hugging everyone. Let's see. Lauren says, anyways, is off to lurk. Loki Man. Hi, Loki Man. It's great to have you here. Thank you for the raves. Wayward with the groovy. Speedy Sonic says, that drummer. Goddamn. Hi, Speedy Sonic. Oh, my goodness. I'm glad you liked my intro song. Swedish Vlogger says, holy intro, Batman. Yo, Swedish, it's great to see you again. Welcome back, honey. Oh my goodness, you got to see my intro song. I'm not sure if you've seen it before. It's really old clips, really old clips, but lots of fun, and it's a great song. I really liked it. Oh my goodness.
A very good afternoon from a certain wolf.
Hi, sir. Hi, honey. Oh my goodness, it's Lucian. Hi, Lucian. Thank you so much for the biddies. I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh my goodness. Hi. Hello, sir. It's Lucian, guys. Oh my goodness. Hi. All right, Swedish Vlogger, I'm super happy to see you. I'm glad you liked the intro. Helia says, hi, mama. Hi, Helia. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hello. Hope you're doing amazing today. Swedish Vlogger says, I was actually not expecting that. You weren't. I hope it wasn't anything bad. I hope you enjoyed the intro, Swedish. Loki Man says, yo, honey. And Carmen says, that drumming technique is actually easier than it sounds. Just them using a kick drum as a steady rhythm without needing their hands. Woo, Carmen explaining to Speedy Sonic. That's awesome. I'm not familiar with how drumming works. It's my last Monday before my trip, so I have quite a bit to do, but I wanted to make sure I dropped by. Oh, I'm so glad to see you. I know you got a lot coming up with your life, and you're going to be super busy, and we're going to miss you if you can't make it too many times. But I hope your trip is super successful and very fruitful and wonderful. I'm really happy to see you, Lucian. Waffle says, hi, Heart. I'm going to be dying in the heat wave midweek as the Met Office has issued a red extreme heat warning. Waffle Wolf, oh my goodness gracious, I'm super worried about you. Please be safe in the heat. Make sure you have plenty of hydration. Stay in the shade. Please find air conditioning if you can find it. I know it's difficult in your country. You know, you guys don't have the same level of infrastructure when it comes to air conditioning as say Florida, where we have to have it or we're gonna die. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, Waffle. Please be safe, honey. I'm worried about you. I hate the heat. I hate the heat. I don't like extreme cold either.
9K asked, the deer behind the slaughter, the ink stills. The slaughter is but a shadow of the light.
Slaughter? What slaughter?
I am the witness, not
She's
the
a
blade.
good girl. She doesn't slaughter. She's not a battle. She's not a battle deer, guys. She's not a battle deer. She's just vibing. All right, Waffle says, hey, Heart, I'm going to be dying in the heat. Oh, God, I'm so sorry, honey. I'm worried about you. Please stay extra safe, okay? Do your best to stay cool and hydrated and everything. Hina with the 53 amazing months. Thank you, Hina, from the bottom of my heart for 53 months, love. Even with the silly fall hide emote. Waffle Wolf with the 10 stream streak. Thank you, Waffle Wolf, for 10 streams, honey. Laroon with the rat dance. Helios says, Harwood, I got a question that's out of context. What's the context of this flag emote? So everybody has been saying that there's a that my intro song is a national anthem, and everyone started raising the panty flag. So I made an emote for it because you guys wanted the emote for my previous subathon, not the one we just did, but the one back in March for my partner anniversary. You guys wanted a panty flag emote, so there it is. That's the context. It's stupid and it's silly, Helia, but that's where it came from. Loki Man says, hey, Heartwood. Hi, Loki Man. It's so great to see you again, honey. Welcome back. Jay the Investigator says, I love your dress, princess. It's not a dress, it's just a skirt and a little blouse. But thank you. I'm glad you like my outfit today, honey. Oh, I am a good girl, Roxas Lynn. Thank you, sweetheart. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm a very good angel. All right. Speedy Sonic says, hi, mommy. I mean, Heartwood. You can call me mom. It's okay. I don't mind. It's Mama's Day Monday. Hi, Speedy Sonic. It's great to see you, hun. Let's see. Avatar change request. Cow. Oh my god. Okay. I'm so far behind already, but hang tight, guys. I gotta change into a cow real quick. And since I don't remember what she was wearing, I have to be very cautious. So give me just a few moments to become Moo Moo. Okay, I am off screen, right? I am off screen.
Oh look, it's cuteness enforcement time.
Oh dear god. Oh no, not cuteness enforcement time. Oh no. Oh gosh. Okay, she is decent. Oh, she's decent. Okay, I think. God, I'm so nervous. Alright, anyway, cow time. So we have an avatar change request to a cow. Alright, thank you so much. Who did the cutest enforcement? That was Lucian. Ah! Alright. Sir wants me to admit I'm cute, guys, and nobody's going to veto Lucian, so I don't really have much to say here. I can't expect anyone to actually properly, veto Lucian. Would we want to even? I don't think so. So Lucian's a cuteness enforcer and can once a day make me admit I'm cute. And Lucian gets what he'd want, so I say unto thee, under duress, I'm a cute puppy cow angel. I'm a cute puppy cow angel. I'm so cute. I'm a cute puppy. And I go, ruff, 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 ruff. Ruff, ruff. And also, moo. Moo. I am a good girl, but you know it's like good. I hate how easy I give in, sir. Sir wants me to admit I'm cute, so I admit I'm
good puppy.
I'm not clicker trained. I'm not clicker trained. I like the noise. It's very, very pleasant noise. It's a pleasant noise. I'm not clicker trained, chat. I'm not clicker trained. I didn't respond to the clicker. I just made I'm still woofing because of the cuteness emission. That had nothing to do with the clicker. I don't know. Thank you, Lucian, for the cuteness emission. I am a cute angel. I'm a cute good girl angel. Thank you for making me admit that I'm a cutie. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Why am I doing this? But thank you, sir. I really appreciate it. You're such a darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. All right, y'all can forget all of that just happened. I'm about to just angel mind wipe technique. I'm using my sparkles. All of it gone. You don't remember anything. It just happened. Yo, thank you so much for the bap baps. Hi, Moon viewers. So good to see you, sweetie. And Lucian, thank you for making me admit I'm cute. All right, Speedy Sonic says, hi, mommy. Hi, sweetie. Panda requested a cow right out of the gate, so we are a moo cow for now. Lauren says, I think Geeky guest star redeem didn't work. I think it was just getting backed up on the queue, so it finally started working. Helia says, hi, Hardy. Love you so much. Love you too. Dread God hits me with the tier 3 for 3 months. Thank you so much, honey. Cloak Kitsune hits me with the 20 months with Prime. Thank you so much. Tree Man says, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Tree Man. Thank you for the donut emote. And a happy good morning to everyone. Hi, Tree Man. Laroon looking with the lurky emotes. Laroon says, yep, still not working. Carmen says, look at all these resubs. I know, I'm super grateful. I'm not a Pokemon.
Check Little Angel.
What the fuck?
You are wearing today?
Why is this Embarrass Angel Day? What the heck? Hi, Sunken Cactus. Thank you for the bork. Bork! Okay, panty check. Okay, so they're the cotton panties with the little heart in the back above the butt. They're the little heart cut out and behind the butt. Mother of Dragons says, hi. Hi, Mother of Dragons. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. It's great to have you here. Welcome on in. Nice to meet you. Hope you're having a great day. All right, so there you guys go. You've embarrassed me. Lucian's made me admit I'm cute. I'm not cute. Lauren's going, I'm so happy, and we're all so happy. And then also on top of that, I just had to tell you what my panties were. So they're the cotton panties with the freaking little hearts in the back. There you go. What is today? Why are you guys embarrassing me? Hi, Sunken Cactus. Hi, honey. Hope you're doing well. Moon Viewer, lots of love. Thank you for your blurb walk on. All right, Carmen says, all Geeky's guest stars busted, it seems. Nah, just was getting caught up. I think it's working now, though. I think it's working now. Pokemon Ball! Oh my god, a maid stream? Oh, fluffin' heck. Okay, do I do this now? I think I gotta do this now, right? I think that's how it works. Okay, give me a second, chat. I have no idea what she was wearing, but I'm sure she's safe for work, so... Okay, and then... Sorry for the short-lived cow, guys. Okay. And then I have to... Well, she's not wearing anything now. Let's try that again. Maid outfits. There we go.
Boop.
Oh my goodness. You guys boot me. Alright, so we have a maid outfit. I have to be in a maid outfit. This sucks. Alright. Thank you, Panda, for putting me in the cow. What do you mean, oh, whoa? What do you mean, oh, whoa? I had a small wardrobe malfunction, but don't you worry. I'm an cartoon animal covered in fur. Totally wholesome. Pink says, if we are cow... if we milk this cow, we could feed millions. And never mind, no cow. I'm sorry, Pink. No, but you do not milk the cow. You do not milk the cow. And Luigi says, Hard, I used your code to get Rambo in Fortnite. Yo, thank you so much, honey. I'm so happy to see that you used my code with the Epic Store. That's so sweet of you. Let's see. Swedish Vlogger says, I was working at a snail's pace due to the heat today. Oh gosh, you guys are also experiencing nasty heat up there? That's awful, darling. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're staying safe in your warehouse job, or your industrial job. Carmen says, hype train because it's all the resubs, most likely. Yep, that's what it was. Sharkblade says, hi, darling. Hi, Sharkblade. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi, honey. Laroon says, anyways, had a tasty grilled cheese sandwich for dinner. Heck yeah, Laroon. That sounds like a wonderful dinner. All right, Loki Man with the heckin' 5 stream streak. Thank you, Loki. Dread God with the 35 stream streak. Ballin'. Let's go, Dread God, for 35 streams together. Loki Man, thank you for 5 streams together. That is a huge thing for me. I love seeing these stream streaks. They make me so happy. Loki Man with the sniffas. Brabit, thank you so much for the hi and the hearts. Hi, Brabit. I hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. It's great to meet you. Mother of Dragons, it's nice to meet you too. If you guys haven't figured out yet, if you're new to my channel, I do read every message. I go one by one. I try not to take too long, but I get really far behind, especially when a lot of shenanigans are happening. So be patient with me, darlings, but I promise you I will read every message, including all of yours. You just have to be patient while I get there. Carmen says, as much as I missed you over the weekend, I wanted you to rest during your break, so I'm satisfied. Yeah, I definitely wanted to rest and relax. We streamed 8 days in a row. 8 days in a row. It was pretty crazy. Had a great time, a wonderful subathon. You guys knocked it out of the park. I am so grateful. Wonderful subathon, genuinely. And then we had a full week of streams. You want me to do something? What do you want me to do? I'm not a monkey dancing for your amusement. Okay, I guess I am, but still. Oh my goodness. Board says, boring, you say? And Laroon says hi to Board. Board says hi to Laroon. Yeah, I had a very boring weekend. You know, not a lot of people came to visit me. I was kind of by myself a lot, which was unfortunate. I was really hoping to be a little bit social over the weekend, but nobody came to hang out with me, so I was kind of on my own for most of the weekend. But it was still very nice, and I relaxed, watched lots of movies, and cuddled my dog, and had some good food. It was a good weekend. Boring is always better. But hi, Board. It's great to see you. Rick James says, hi, Heart Cutie. Hi, Rick James. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Whoa. Wonderful to see you, darling. Rick James says, hi, Heart. And Tree Man with the pocket biddies. Thank you, honey. Laroon says, Esteban. Esteban is here. Yep, indeed. Esteban was eaten. Esteban was not eaten. Esteban was totally fine. We saw him. Illusion with the 42 amazing months in tier 3. Love you, Illusion. Thank you for taking such good care of me for such a long time. Laroon says hi to Illusion and rar. And Chloe Kitsune with the heckin' resub as well. And Chloe Kitsune says choo choo. Thank you again, Chloe. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Laroon says, I got the chocolate ice cream with the chocolate sauce for 2 days. Yo, I did that over the weekend. I had some salted caramel ice cream with some chocolate hot fudge on it. Oh, it was so good. Oh my goodness. Loki Man says, all of us love you, Heart. I love you too, Loki. Thank you so much for your kind words, sweetie. That means the absolute world to me. Thank you. Yo, it's Lexi. Caramel dancing. Wow. Yo, caramel dancing. Hi, Lexi. Hi, honey. All right, Jay says, how can I do one of those musical blurps? You would have to be a tier 3 subscriber, unfortunately. That is only for tier 3 subscribers. So if you are a tier 3 sub, you get 10 Streamlit packs every month.
Almost 2 years.
Whoa, Lexi with the tier 3 at 23 months, honey. Thank you for the heckin'. Oh my goodness, thank you, sweetie. Thank you so much for 23 months, nearly 2 years, as you said. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you. You're such a darling. I really appreciate you. Oh, but thank you from the bottom of my heart, Lexi. Oh, there's so many resubs today. We're on the tail end of the month, so we're getting close to the end of the month, so that means more resubs.
Alex Zizwolf wants you to get into a cozy mood with some rainy vibe.
Rainy vibes. Okay, I can do that. Wait, what's this? Mother of Dragons, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. That means the world to me. When you guys hit that follow button, that is a huge compliment and a big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. All right, just moving worlds real quick.
Water.
Well, hello, Kitsune. Thank you for the water, honey. All right, I'll do the water in just a moment. Ugh. Boop window. All right. Gotta be out in the rain. I mean, I guess we could just post it here. Kinda rainy. And just give me one moment. I'm sorry, I am far behind and I'm getting caught up with stuff. Let's see. Got the rain going. Oh, hold on. I need to turn off the background music. Okay, perfect. All right, rainy vibes. There we go. All right, but thank you for the follow, sweetie. I hope you're having a great day, Mother of Dragons. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, I'm way behind now, so let me get back to reading chat. But you guys are heckin' awesome. Thank you for your patience and your love. But yeah, Jay, the tier 3 blurps that you see up here, those are for tier 3 subscribers, people who've subscribed to tier 3. Folks who subscribe to tier 3 get 10 Streamloop packs, all their money back in Streamloop cards each and every month. They also get their own blurb walk-on. They also get some other wonderful benefits like emotes and extra channel points and things like that. They also get a role in the Discord and things of that nature. So there's a lot of reasons to subscribe to tier 3. It really helps this little angel out. But please make sure you take care of yourself before you subscribe, or even do a tier 3 sub for that matter. But it is a monetary thing. Darkblade had done the nuzzles. Carmen says you can also play blurps without a sub, but you gotta use bits. Yes, that's indeed. You can also use blurp without being a tier 3. Alright, Lucian, I know I missed all of your messages, but I see you about to head out. I love you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your care. Thank you for making me I'm cute, and thank you for the click. I appreciate it. You're so sweet, honey. Everyone say goodbye to Lucian. Lauren says, you just skipped the message, but yesterday we went to my sister's place to feed her guinea pigs since she was out for 2 days. Oh, I'm so sorry, Laroon. I thought I read that message. I'm sorry. Ooh.
Good puppy.
Okay. I'm not clicker trained. I'm not clicker trained. I'm not clicker trained. Also, I see a doll. Hi, doll. Hi, honey. Brabit, thank you for the nuzzles. Laroon, I hope the guinea pigs had a good time and got some tasty food. Thank you for taking good care of the guinea pigs. Sunny says, found out that my girlfriend almost did not really talk to me yesterday. She was not feeling too well. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear your girlfriend's not feeling well, Sunny. I hope she feels better today. Oh gosh, I forgot. I need to change my status to streaming. Otherwise people will think I'm watching movies or something. All right, let's see. But I hope your girlfriend feels better, Sunny. I hope your girlfriend feels better, and I hope you're doing okay too. Carmen saying hello to each and every being like an absolute angel as always. Vixen Diwali says time for chaos. Hey, heart, you cutie. Hi, Vixen. Hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. What do you mean chaos? Why do we have to do chaos? There's no need for chaos. I'm already surrounded by chaos. But it's great to see you, Vixen. I hope you're doing great today. Dread God, thank you for the love to Carvid. Chloe Katsune says, eats the glass. Please don't eat the glass, Chloe. It's not good for your mouth. Trust me. It's not candy. The glass is not candy. Loki Man with the sniffers. Jay the Investigator says, hey, Princess, you missed my hug redeem last week, Thursday, when you ended your stream. Should I have activated the redeem again, or can you do the hugs anyway? I'll give you guys a warm, gentle angel hug anyway. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go bump, 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 bump. And let all your cares and worries subside. Like butter melting off a hot pancake, this little angel's got you. And I love you, and I'm never letting go, except I have to because I'm still streaming.
Boop.
This is too
Hi, Echo.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm fighting my excess overlay currently, so.
Oh no. Take your time. But Jay, there you go, honey. There's your
selecting random things. I'm like, ah.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun. But Jay, there's your hug from last week. I apologize. Swedish vlogger with the hi to Carmen. Snow says, nope, sorry heart, you're getting the bill for this. I need you to pay like 100 hugs and 100 nuzzles and like 5 smoochies on the forehead. 5 smoochies on the forehead. Fine. Mwah, 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 and mwah. There you go, 5 smoochies on the forehead. Thank you so much, Jim. I'm sorry, Snow. I'll give you the hugs and nuzzles later with interest. Board's got the lickies. Helia says, Daddy Duffy. Dad. Oh my goodness. Hino with the dink donks. Thank you, Hino, for your dink donks. Carmen says, I wouldn't understand why they discontinue the index controllers being the best on the market. Sure, the index headset is, I can understand, but still. I mean, because they're coming out with the Steam Frame, and the Steam Frame has completely different controllers. So we don't know if the Steam Frame controllers will work with other headsets, like mix and match. That's the only thing. We don't know if they only connect to the Steam Frame headset or if you can connect them to dongles and use them with the other heads without putting extra trackers on it. So when you do mix and match like a Quest Pro and HTC trackers and then a Steam Frame controllers, we're not sure how that's going to work. It doesn't use base stations, so without base stations there's no way to make sure that there's going to be some sort of compatibility issue with the Steam Frame controllers, because they connect and synchronize with the headset, but if you use a different headset than the Steam Frame, I don't think the controllers will work. So there's no guarantee. So that means if I want to use my headset, I might have to keep using index controllers, which means I'm probably going to have to hope that they don't just discontinue making them entirely. Because I like these things. I want to keep using them. And I want to use them with this headset. Alright, anyway, thank you for all the dink donks when Hino had his blurp block on. Lurden says, bored, food incoming. Esteban was eaten. Esteban was not eaten. Tara Krog. Hi, Tara. Thank you for the wobbles. Hi, Tara. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi, darling. Lurden says, oh no. And Carmen says, oh no. Yeah, because Duff gave us some unfortunate news about Rosie. I'm so sorry about Rosie, Duffy. I hope you're okay, sweetie. Thank you, everyone, for giving love and hugs for Duff. Carmen says, I'm so sorry for your loss, Duff. Yeah. Lorraine says, I already said that, but with how our dog Tessa has been feeling a while ago, we're still dreading her crossing the Rainbow Bridge sometime this year, too. Yeah, it's definitely a tough thing to feel about, especially when you know it's inevitable, right? It's an inevitability. Obviously, all creatures perish at some point or another, including ourselves, but it's not fun to think about, and certainly not fun to see happen when you have an older animal. So, Echo, you got a new fit? You look so good! What the heck? Look handsome and pretty. Oh my gosh.
It's yeah.
That's so cool.
It's the party fit that came out for it. So I would totally rock this IRL. Like, I need to find this clothes. I need to find these.
It's so could That's the hardest part, is when you find like really amazing clothing in VR and you're like, this would look good IRL. Where can I get something like this? Where was your inspiration for making this clothing outfit? But this is a really cool outfit. I love the hexagonal,
cape, the sword, like everything.
Everything
like,
about it. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my goodness. I know, it's very princely. It's got a cool vibe to it. Oh my gosh. You look so handsome. Alright, let's see. Laroon says, today my dog wouldn't eat her normal food, so I'm worried. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, Laroon. Hopefully she's just not feeling hungry today. Flo with the 15 months. Thank you so much, Flo. Flo says, hi, Miss Thaliel. Hi, Flo. I hope you're having a wonderful day, sweetie. Thank you again for 15 amazing months, hon. Ryden with the lickies. Lick and run. Hi, Ryden. What do you mean, lick and run? Why are you licking and running? That's crazy. Roxas Lynn's looking a little tired there, but there's also a clown. Whoa, hi Roxas Lynn, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a lovely day. Flo says to Carmen, awesome kitty. Swedish Vlogger says, the fact that you try and read every single chat message is both insanity and very respectable. Thank you, Swedish Vlogger. I am definitely insane for trying to read every message. I really am. I wish I didn't have to do that, but at the same time, I kind of want to, because it helps me. One, it gives content. Two, helps with the keeping me active and engaged while you guys are watching me. And then also, just like I said, I always want to give you you guys the attention and respect you deserve. I just feel bad that I get sometimes over an hour behind, and it just makes me really sad that I miss people and people can't be patient or whatnot. But you're so sweet for saying that, Swedish vlogger. Yes, I am very much insane. There's no doubt about it. Loki Man says, yes, you are cute, Harwood. I'm not cute. What the heck? I'm not cute. There's nothing cute about me. Look, I may be wearing a maid outfit now, but I'm not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. Duffman says, thanks, Hardy and all. She made it all the way to 14 years old, which for greyhounds is a good long life. Their age usually tops out at 15 with luck and good care. Raphael, thank you for the water, honey. Yeah, I think our Olivia is about 15 or 16 years old now.
Yeah, she's like 15 at least.
She's definitely getting older. Her fur is not growing back in all the right spots, and she looks like she's got cataracts in her eyes, and you know, she's definitely on her last legs, but she's still a happy dog. She's still waddling around doing her stuff. I was cuddling her all last night in bed. It was really, really cozy. I love my dog. Even if she's rude and licks her paws on my bed and gets my bed all gross, I was like, stop it. Alright, anyway, yes, you're cute, Heartwood, says Loki Man. And Jay says, no, she isn't. Oh, you don't need to defend me, Jay. I can defend myself. I'm not cute. I'm a regal, majestic archangel. Carmen says hi to Flo, and yes, it's me, the awesome kitty. And hugs, hugs, hugs. Flo says, Miss Thaliel, are you in a garden? I was in a garden, but now we've changed. Now I'm in another garden. I'm in 2 gardens today. This time a rainy garden because of the card we played. Lauren says, Powish. And Carmen says, hey to Royal. Your suffering shall not end. Powish. No. No! That's how it feels like when Royal joins us in chat. Royal, if you're still here, honey, I hope you're having a great day. It's wonderful to see you. Panda says, hey, Heart, is your cow Avi grass-fed? Oh, you know it. I'm A5 Wagyu beef, baby. Although I'm more of a dairy cow than a meat cow, just saying. Sorry the cow avatar was short-lived. Lucian played the maid card, so I only have this outfit on my maid. This is the only maid outfit I have right now. Lauren says, man, why can't July 1st come sooner? I yearn for Art Fight. I hope you have a great time with Art Fight. I forgot, did you choose a comedy? Which one did you choose, Lauren? Bun Bun Boy says, hey, Mommy. Hi, Bun Bun Boy. If you're still here, it's great to meet you. Lauren says, nearly a week left. I know, it's crazy how time is flying. I can't believe it's the 22nd of June already. Fluffy says, hello, Mama Thaliel, good morning. Hi, Fluffy, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Hinara Katsumi says, Mommy Heart. Oh, Raphael! At that door, baby, Yay! Yay! Thank you, Raphael. I really appreciate your blurp walk on. Hi, honey. It's great to see you. Hinaru, it's wonderful to have you here. Thank you for calling me Mommy Heart. Laroon says Hinaru is a cutie, which is very true. Close is Hinaru cutie. Fluffy V says, I'm good, having a good Monday morning. I'm glad you're having a good Monday morning. That's what we like to hear, darling. Laroon goes, honk, honk. Thank you for the honk, sweetie. And Rhea says, hey, good morning. Good morning, Rhea. Hope you're having a good one. Leighton Logic with the 50 stream streak. Leighton, you sweet angel. How has it been 50 streams already since we met? You're such a darling. Thank you, Leighton. I appreciate the heck out of you. That's impressive. 50 streams is impressive. Yoshi, oh my goodness gracious, it's great to see you. Welcome on in, Yoshi. I'm sorry I hope you saw me. I did now. I'm sorry, I'm very focused on Twitch because I'm really far behind over there. But thanks for the love on YouTube,
Friday,
honey.
we had some wacky weather. Heartwood tea. It went cloudy, greater than light rain, greater than heavy rain, greater than light rain, patchy spots, greater
like
than heavy rain, also patchy spots, greater than hail, greater than light rain, greater than sunny. Heartwood creature, probably all in the span of like 10 to 20 minutes. Psyche 93 creature.
That absolutely sounds like Florida. That sounds like Florida.
Yeah.
Like, holy, that's
like Florida.
Succinct. That is literally what our weather was like all day yesterday. Hot, windy, rainy, bright sunny again, hot and rainy again. Oh my goodness, it was crazy. Oh my gosh, Hino, thank you for the biddies and thank you for the weather update. I appreciate it. I'm sorry you had to deal with that crazy weather, but that's kind of par for the course for us over here in Florida, especially during this time of year. But Late Logic, thank you for the 50 stream streak, my darling. Vale says hanging in there. I'm back to job hunting. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Vale. I'm sorry you're job hunting again, but I hope you have the best of luck and you find something good soon. I'm rooting for you, darling. Swedish Vlogger says to Carmen, I only know of one other streamer who does it, but it's because there's usually not that many messages at the time. Yeah, I'm not the only person who reads every message, but I'm probably one of the few who tries to do it with this many people talking, so, you know, I'm a little crazy. Reyes says hee hee. Lurin says goosewood. I'm not a goose, honk. Just because there were some honks doesn't make me a goosewood. Lucian says, very good afternoon to us from a certain wolf. Always lovely to see you, Lucian. Thank you for the biddies. Robert says, how is the angel doing today? I'm doing really good, sweetie. I'm happy to be back. I've had a nice restful weekend. Oh my gosh, it's already been an hour. That's crazy. All right, it looks like we're going to get hit with some Twitch ads. I am genuinely super duper sorry, my loves. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute BRB break. I will be right back after these commercial messages. Hang tight. Make sure you go use this opportunity to pop some popcorn, grab a snack, refill your water bottles, pop open a can of soda, you know, pet your dog, scratch your kitten cat, you know, take a pee, wash your pubs, I don't care. Just whatever you do, don't leave us. We still have hours and hours of fun left ahead of us. I'm really excited to spend time with all of you, but thank you for your love and patience, and I'll be right back after these commercial messages. All right. And Echo can just entertain you if you want. I will be right back, darlings. You don't have to. You're fine.
Play the song again. There you go.
Alright. So Twitch ads should be starting any second now. Well, time sure flies, guys. Time sure flies. But Robert, thank you for asking how I'm doing. I'm doing lovely, sweetie. I'm just happy to see you guys. I missed you all so much this week. And, well, everyone's saying hi to Sir Lucian. Oh my goodness. Lucian says good morning to Laroon. Carmen saying hello to Fluffy Shadow and Hinaru. And hello to Sir. Oh, there they are. BRB.
I'll make sure she does it. So how's everybody doing? It's my stream for the time being. Oh yeah. I'm doing all right. Have today and tomorrow off, so I gotta work on a mix. Got some good news this morning, so I'm playing an event soon with my back-to-back partner, so I'm really excited. So music, can't stop, won't stop. Also, like, obsessed with this new character. I wish I could share the music I'm listening to right now. It's pretty fun, but yes, this is the Alphazir that I got during Ultra, and this is the one that like my friend finished texturing for me. So yes, I think I popped by in it, but like I don't think the texture was done just yet. So also, hi, Fluffy Rev, or Fluffy Ev. Gosh, I can't say that. Fluffy Eva, E4, Ev, Fluffy Ev. I don't know. I give her mess for mispronouncing things, and I can't even read people's names. So, I'll do the naked so you can see. Like, so this character's name is Sigil. So, hold on, let me get out of the clothes. Whoa, I'm tall. Hold on. Let me do this.
Tracking. Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, God. Come on, fix yourself.
There we go.
Oh.
Eevee. Eevee, okay. Fluffy Eevee. Ah. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh. I mean,
Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski. Well, there we go. Welcome back, everybody. I'm so sorry about the stinky Twitch ads, but I hope you were taking good care of Echo. Hi, Win Chandler. Hi, honey. And Healer, thank you for the water, honey. Sorry if I'm reaching through you. Alright, here's my invisible Hydro Flask pills, ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Thank you, Healer. Ah, thank you, sweetheart. Alright, guys, now is a good time to do a channel point check-in. Make sure you're getting counted as a viewer. Single channel point check-in is all it requires. Or you can throw some emotes in chat or say hi. Say hi. But Echo showing off their super cool design. Looks so good. Hope Echo is taking good care of you guys too. Alright, anyway, let me get back to reading chat. I love you. Thank you so much, Healer Mia, for the water. Wind Chandler, so good to see you. Thank you for the blue spam. Alright, let's see. Wow. I love you. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. You guys got me all blushy.
You do have an admission. Do not forget it.
Wait, I have an admission from who? Carmen?
Hold on.
Who? From Syl? Oh, me?
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Oh no, I already know who it is. It's from Syl. Alright, I need a veto.
You have an admission. Yep.
I need a veto. Oh, and from me too. Doubling down, says Carmen. Okay.
Yep.
No.
That's what I was saying. I was just like,
I'm gonna stomp off angrily. Harumph. I kid. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, I have 2 cuteness enforcements. One from Silray and one from Carmen the kitty. Ugh, this sucks. I have to do it.
You would need more than 1 veto for that, right?
I would need 2 vetoes, and that's not impossible.
That's
but
rare.
It's not likely, yeah. Not to mention, I already did a cuteness enforcement for Sir Lucian just a moment ago. So you guys are bullying me again? What kind of Monday is this? What kind of Monday is this, huh? Alright, fine, whatever. I'm gonna do it because there's no point. No talk me Angie. That's exactly my attitude right there, Carmen, exactly. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the cuteness emission. Silra is the yinglet is a cuteness enforcer, and so is Carmen the cat. They are both sweethearts, and I love them dearly. However, they're making me admit I'm cute. We all know I'm not cute. I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel, even though I'm in a stupid maid outfit. Anyway, long story short, I gotta admit I'm cute. So I got 2 guns to the back of my head, John Wick style. So I say unto thee under great trepidation and frustration, I'm cute. I'm a cute angel. I'm so cute. I'm a cute angel. I'm so cute. I'm the cutest.
I'm sure they can do without the attitude.
What I am entitled to my attitude. I'm entitled to my attitude.
No.
I just have to admit it.
I think you can admit it, but you can be less sassy about it and be more actually cute. Or majestic, you know, you accept your fate. You know, you regal, majestic archangel. You just, you know, you with grace, madame.
With grace, grace and dignity. Fine. This is why you cheeky. All right, fine. With grace and dignity, I accept my fate. I'm a cute archangel. I'm so cute. I'm a cute good girl. Thank you so much, Syl and Carmen, for making me admit that I'm a cute angel. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, there you go. I'm sure Laroon's probably like, I'm so happy. You know, she's going crazy. I am a good girl. Why did I get bad girled? How dare I get bad girled? I'm not a bad girl. I'm a good girl. All right, anyway. Swedish Vlogger says, wasn't anything bad with the intro, just didn't expect the blasting drums to join in. Oh, heck yeah. Speed the Hedgehog, thank you so much for the follow, honey. Thank you. Could have sworn I followed you. Well, you have now, and that's all that matters. Thank you so much, Speed the Hedgehog, for hitting that follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. Genuinely, that means the world to me. It says it's your first time chatting, too. So welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Thank you so much for being one of my new heartbeats. You're so sweet, honey. You're so sweet, thank you. I'm really glad that you're following, hun. Even if you meant to before, you're doing it now, and that's the important thing. Thank you so much, honey. And Swedish Vlogger, I'm glad you liked the drums from the intro. Karma says, guys, do we allow Lucian an admission before he takes off for a while? Of course we do. Of course we do. Nobody's gonna veto Lucian. That's just insanity. Let's see. Flo says, revolution. Down with the monarchy. That's not the right kind of Lucian, honey. Lauren says yes to Carmen. Sil Ray says hoi hoi hard. Hi Sil, I love you. Thank you for making me admit I'm cute. Esteban! It's Esteban. We love Esteban. Hi Esteban. I have gifted sub from your channel too. I noticed, Speed. I noticed you probably got one during my subathon. We had a lot of wonderful, generous people over last weekend. Not this weekend that just ended, but the previous weekend and last week. And it's been a really wonderful time. I'm really happy you got a gifted sub, sweetie. Enjoy the wonderful emotes by Hazarino, Drive by Painter, and Cat, Coda, Popsicle, Psyche Cyclops, and many more. I have lots of wonderful emotes. I hope you enjoy them. Alright, Sil says hoi hoi hoi. Hi Sil, love you. Waffle says AC, good luck with that. None of the houses have that. I know, that's so scary to me. Living in a place without air conditioning is insane. I mean, granted, I live in Florida and we just naturally have central air conditioning built into every house, so it's kind of common here. So the concept of not having air conditioning in my building would be terrifying to me. And I go further. I have a window AC unit just to keep my own room cooler than the rest of the house, so I'm not wasting money on the whole house. Carmen says, let's see if this follows through with it. And Lauren says, actually, Ellen's asking Kaya, and it's on cooldown. Carmen says, shall we dogpile heart with when Laroon admits cuteness? Oh, I mean, what do you think? Boxer with those little shaky emote. What's that? Driving? Oh my goodness. Carmen says, crap, I meant Lucian. It's okay. NGN says, ordered 2 items from Amazon. NGN, I hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. What did you order from Amazon? I hope you got some good stuff. I like buying stuff, but I gotta slow down on that. Carmen says, whoopsies. It's okay. Lucian says, I'm right here. I know. All right. Foxer says hi to Lucian. Danny with the panty flag. Roxas with the panty flag. Fox with the panty flag. Flo says to war. General Inkaya commands it. She's not a war deer. She's a love deer. Yoshi says, I can't believe I drank milk that was 8 days old. Like past the expiration date. Oh, I hope you're okay. Wills, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Pink says you threw out the tea after tasting it, right? The tea? Which tea? Oh my goodness. Jay says, hello, pretty lady Thaliel. Hope you're doing good. If the day's looking a quarter as beautiful as you do, it would be recorded in history as some extremely rare astronomical phenomenon. Oh, Jace, thank you for the good girl. Thank you for the kind words. Hi, sweetie. Oh, and Cyber Chimp. Hi, Champy. Hi, honey. Hope you're having a lovely day. Lauren says hi to Jace. Lots of love to Jace. Lucian says, oh, look, it's cuteness enforcement time. I should have... Oh, no. Oh, thank you for the boobsy boobers. I am a good girl. Dracoon, I am a good girl. Oh, you guys are so silly. Alright, Foxer says hi to Jace. Laroon with the lickies to Jace. Loki Man says, it's just like the man behind the slaughter. No, not the man behind the slaughter. I'm not slaughtering anything. I may be a regal majestic archangel with battle prowess, but that doesn't make me or Inkaya a battle angel and battle deer. Alright, Jace says hi to Laroon and Carmen. Laroon says early because Lucian's heading out soon. Dread God with the cheerleaders. You guys love seeing me suffer, don't you? Yeah, you do. Dread God, thank you for the cheerleader emotes. Carmen says, we're giving Lucian a pass for the hour admission timer. Yeah, Lucian, unfortunately, is a very busy being and doesn't have the time to be here as much as some of you guys do. So we'd give Lucian a little bit of a leeway when it comes to cuteness admissions and things like that. Just because he might not be able to be back again the rest of the day. Loki Man with all the sniffas. Carmen says Penny's here though. No, Penny went to yoga. Jay says, wah, I'd get my revenge to Laroon. Laroon says, good girl. Ember says, hi, Auntie Heart. Hi, Ember. It's so good to see you. Hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. Laroon says, such a good girl. I'm also a cute good girl. And I'm so happy. And Carmen says, we're so happy. Because I admitted I was cute for Lucian. Foxer says, the fops to Ember. It's two fopses, Ember and Foxer. Foxer says, clicker trained. I'm not clicker trained. How dare. Lucian goes, hee 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 hee. And Foxer says, we're so happy. Lucian says, we're very happy indeed. I'm so glad I make you guys happy, even if it's at my own personal dissatisfaction and expense. Ember says, just wanted to say hi while I'm at work. I hope you're having a great stream. I hope you have a great, having an even better day. I'm having a very nice stream. Thank you so much, Ember. I hope work goes nice and smooth for you. Lauren says, so Lucian, do you still want to know how to submit walk-ons? I tried to explain how you left it at the last time. I don't think he has time for that right now, but I think Blurp's also still kind of broken. I haven't checked, but I will check a little bit later. But Blurp is still a little bit messed up. Moonviewer says, sup all, blah to work. Oh, Moonviewer, I'm so happy to see you, and I'm sorry that work is being blah. I hope you're okay, honey. Lucian says, possibly, but tomorrow would be better. Yeah. Hopefully Blurp's working by then, too. Carmen with the baps, because of Moonviewer. Sil says, pretty please admit cuteness. Thank you, Sil. Foxer says, hey-o to Carmen. Carmen says, Heart was so desperate to admit her cuteness when Lucian admits cuteness. Didn't want anyone to veto her. Well, it's not that. It's just, why would we veto Lucian? Nobody's going to veto Lucian. Oh. I'm not... Whoa. Yeah.
We don't veto Lucian.
We just don't veto Lucian. He's a busy bean. Alright, I am far behind, but I want to check if Blurp's working. Because I know a lot of you guys have been trying to update your Blurp walk-ons, and I don't know why it's been total butts lately. I will reach out to Blurp if it doesn't fix itself soon. Okay, pending walk-ons. No pending walk-ons. Alright, so Blurp is still busted, because I know a lot of people have been submitting their walk-ons to be changed, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Anyway, look, Carmen, why are you calling me out like that? I'm not desperate to admit I'm cute for Lucian. That's crazy. Spiky! Oh my god, Spiky! It's so good to see you. Hi, honey. Hi, sweetheart. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy to see you. Aw, thank you for the love. Let's see. W for Digimon says Loki Man to Moonviewer's Blurp Walk On. Carmen says that's another mission right off the bat. I know. Laroon says so. Okay, so she explains how to do the whole Blurp thing. Sunken Cactus with the Bork. Thank you, Sunken Cactus. And Carmen says, but should we wait still for the 1 hour though? Yeah, I mean, technically yes, we did anyway, but I didn't mean to. I just didn't see Sil's admission. Mother of Dragons says hi. Hi, Mother of Dragons, if you're still here. It's great to have you here. Hinaru says, hey, yo. Oh, because of the freaking panty check. Yeah, that's right. Which, by the way, I changed for you guys. Carmen says, Laroon, we are still allowing Sil's admission, or shall we wait? Laroon says, hopefully walk-on submitting got fixed, though, because apparently last week it wasn't working properly. Doesn't look like it's working this week either, so we'll have to fix that. Lucian says, adorable. Here, let me make it worse. Oh, God. Panda says, I'm going to need you to elaborate. On what? Carmen says to Laroon, maybe that's fair to let her catch up and realize she's going to be doomed. Yep, indeed. Dreadgod's wheezing at the whole Maidwood thing. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much, Dreadgod. Carmen says, ooh, and Laroon says, ha ha ha. Fluffy V says, adorable. Maidwood forever, says Laroon. We told you, Heart. Look, just because there's a couple of Stream Loop cards still floating out in the wild doesn't mean I won't do my maid outfit stuff. But I'm not a maid. I'm a Regal Majestic Archangel. I hire the maids. I don't be a maid. This is just cosplay. And it's only because the legendary card was played. Ugh. Anyway, no Maidwood forever. Hashtag Maidwood forever. Exclamation Maidwood forever. No, no, no. Carmen says Maidwood forever. Oh my goodness. Mother of Dragons is like, what the heck? Dave the Investigator says, Beanie Puppy, I missed you. Yeah, I'm in the Beanie Puppy. Her name is Avril. Her name is Avril. Carmen says, whoa, that was close. It was. And Lucian says, whoops. Foxer's wheezing. Nova saying hi to Lucian. Laroon says, And Lucian says, hi, Nova. Carmen says, good thing there weren't any additional textures to show off. Yeah, well, this is a stream-safe version. Like I said, I'm a cartoon animal covered in fur. I'm just like Echo, you know? We're just covered in fur. There's nothing... We're cartoon animals. don't need clothes. I can take my clothes off if I wanted to, but I have to because I'm supposed to be wearing a maid outfit for a while. All right.
I'll put my party fit back on.
Oh yeah, no worries.
There you go.
Lucius is swamped with prepping for travel, but I'm okay. Doll says morning, doll. We love you. Everyone's saying pretty sheepy doll station. Everyone's saying hi to Fall. Fall says hi. Lucian says morning, doll.
Hi,
Foxer,
doll.
yeah, we're so happy to see the sheepies. Foxer says to Carmen, as you can see, I got a new sub, but it doesn't have cursed emotes. Oh my goodness. I'm glad there's no cursed emotes. I don't want cursed emotes. Jay the Investigator says, I gently kiss your beans. Oh, thank you for the bean kisses, sweetie. That's very kind of you. Doll says, I'm so tired and ADHDing. Oh God, that's such a mood, honey. That's such a mood. I'm sorry you're having an ADHD kind of day. I hope you're able to find some focus and get past the exhaustion. Ben says, Harwood, what did you do for Father's Day? Well, my father is no longer with us, and I don't exactly have a father figure in my life, so I just kind of sat around and watched movies and played games and cuddled my dog. I had a very quiet, comfy, but ultimately boring as heck Sunday. Yo, Raphael, thank you for the listens. I know I didn't see you all yesterday at all. Yo, get away with the toilet emotes. All right, Raphael with the lickies and toilet. I don't want to do toilet emote lickies. That's so grody. Ugh. Oh God, no. All right, anyway, don't you worry, don't you fret. This little angel brush your teeth. I have peppermint breath. No, and no. Thank you for the lickies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Hina with the freaking
Bug Whisper.
Okay.
Because we have things to celebrate because we both got news this morning about being selected.
Can you talk about it or not?
No, not yet.
Okay.
It's just music stuff, but yes.
Congratulations on whatever it is. That's awesome. Let's go. All right, but yeah, go say hi to Whisper for me.
Yeah, we'll do.
All right,
love you.
Love you. Bye, honey. There goes the fops. All right, Mother of Dragons with the thumbs up. Panda says could have been some bonus content in the stream. Well, no bonus content. We don't want bonus content. Foxer's giggling at Carmen. Nova's with the 10 stream streak. Nova, thank you for the 10 stream streak, honey. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm so grateful to have you guys vibing with me. Let's see, Lucius says, I just heard a bang and the shadow of one of my gutters looks like to be hanging outside the window. One moment, please. Oh gosh, Lucian. That sounds horrible. Uh-oh. I hope Lucian's house is okay. Mother Dragon says, I want you to do something. Salute.
Good girl.
I'll do the Helldiver salute. Purple Blaze, thank you for the good girl. I am a good girl. I miss you, Blaze. I hope you're having a great day, sweetie. Hi, honey. Hi, Shark. Well, I have sharks for you. What happened to my sharks? No, do I know? Oh, there they are. Okay, sharks. There we go, sharks. I was like, where's my shark? Luna said, just in advance, please don't be weird. Yeah, never be weird, guys. Of course. I mean, you guys are already weird enough as it is. All right. Panda says, be careful to Lucian. Yeah, seriously. Doll says, monkey TF. Oh, God, what the hell? Hino. Is that Mpreg? Oh, God. Why me? Why you gotta do this to me? Should I just take that off of my stream? Like, the us weird? Nah. Yeah, you just put an Mpreg on my channel. Like, just boom, there it is. Freaking ridiculous. Anyway. Monkey TF, says Doll. No, Monkey TF. Doll says, I would have been around if it wasn't agonizingly warm. That's okay, honey. I know you're cooking over there in California, so please make sure you take care of yourself. And Carmen says, yikes, be safe to Lucian. Modessa with the 15 stream streak, streaking through the backyard saying you can't catch me. Modessa, thank you for the 15 stream streak, honey. That's so sweet of you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you. Jay says, here, puppy. Loki Man says, Ree! What's going on? Doll says, Mother, hey, really not sure what you were asking, and it feels really weird to ask her about that as a new chatter. Alexi says, hi, Heart. You want to know what, Heart? What's up, Alexi? Blurp walk on, and then the resub at tier 3. That meant the world to me, Alexi. I appreciate the heck out of you. Mother Dragon says, can I challenge you to a game? Unfortunately not, I am busy streaming. Lucian says, okay, Gutter did fall off, but thankfully it's a work day, so I guess it was expected. I just didn't realize that part was being done today. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, Lucian, I'm glad to hear your house is being worked on and everything is actually a-okay. Alexi hits me with the 23 at tier 3. Thank you again, honey. I love you, Alexi. You're such a sweetheart. Playing the old card. I know, I can't believe it. Laroon with the what the heck emote? What is that? Snail stare? My goodness. And Carmen says, whoa, that's a new card I haven't seen before. Pocket Rain type of world by the sounds of it. Yeah, it's just basically it's an old card. You know, there's a lot of cards you guys just don't play anymore. They're totally fine to play, but there's a rainy world card, so I'll go from a normal world to a rainy world, or vice versa. Just a world hop card essentially, but it's a rain world. So I went to Midnight Rooftop because that's the closest rain world I had. Lexi says, comfy times. Well, we do like comfy times in the rain worlds. Jay says, I love the view of New York City. I know, it's so good. So, there's we're on top of a giant rooftop and there's the big city down there. It's also over on that side too, but you can't really see it because there's all these bushes and stuff in the way. Well, I like the new update they did to Midnight Rooftop, but I feel like they kind of cluttered this outdoor area a little bit. It used to be a little bit more open. Let's see. Panda says, you had me thinking someone was trying to break in. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too at first. Carmen says, Heart reads everything one by one, so she probably won't see this until she catches up with chat. Patience is required in this chat. It sure is. Panda says, let her get back to being cute. I'm not cute, and what's with the butt slap emote? No slapping me on the tushy. Swedish vloggers saying bye to Lucian. Lucian says, all right, my day must continue. All the best, everyone. Well wishes and the sweetest heart I know. And until next time, love you, Lucian. I hope you take care. Everyone said bye to Sir. Too Many Phantoms says, hi, Art. Hi, Too Many Phantoms. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi, honey. Doll says later to Lucian. Carmen says, whoa, cow juice. Cow juice? What do you mean cow juice? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Oh, because there's the milk. Oh my goodness. Well, I was in my cow Abby, but now I'm in my puppy Abby. Doll says, hello, hello. Celestial Obedience, says Carmen. It's not Celestial Obedience. How dare. Fluffy V says hi to Doll, and Fluffy V says... Oh no! Oh no! Oh god!
When I joined the Corps, we didn't have any fancy schmancy tanks. We had sticks, 2 sticks and a rock for a whole platoon. And we had to share the rock.
We had to share the rock! Oh my goodness, how difficult it must be to share a rock and sticks. Hi Rohan, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing day, sweetheart. Hi, honey. Zen Stroke says hi, hi. Hi, Zen. I hope I didn't miss you. It's great to see you, Zen. Hi, darling. Carmen says hey to Echo. And Fop's wife. It is my Fop's wife. And Foxer says hi to Zen. Doll says the Steam frame doesn't use lighthouse-based tracking from what we know, so they can't use the index controllers unless you run a space calibrator. Yeah, but that's the thing. We don't know if the space calibrator is going to work with the Steam frame controllers. I am somewhat dubious that the Steam frame controllers will work without the Steam frame headset. I don't know. Maybe it works with the radio system, but I don't know how on earth you would be able to synchronize your controllers with a third-party headset. Even if it does work, I don't know how you'd sync it in Space Calibrator, because Space Calibrator syncs your HTC trackers and your index controllers to a base station-based tracker mounted on your headset, or if you have to basically do a weird figure-8 thing constantly and use your tracker, your controller as the focal point to then sync up with your headset. But if you're using a third-party inside-out headset and you're using Steam frame controllers without the Steam frame, how do you figure out where all 3 items are? You know, maybe it'll work. Hopefully someone smarter than me figures it out. I'm just like a little concerned about that, so that's why I was talking about it earlier. No, I already know the Steam Frame controllers will not work with the base stations. So we'll see how this all works when we get them. Snow says, hey, lots of love, heart. You are the most amazing being I know. You saved my mental health and... Please, thank you for the biddies. Smile. Thank you so much, honey. You guys don't have to do that, but thank you genuinely from the bottom of my heart for your kindness and your love. Thank you for the biddies, darling. Snow says, you saved my mental health and gave me so much from just being yourself. Thank you for everything, heart, truly. Oh, Snow. No, sweetheart, thank you from the bottom of my heart for your kind words. I don't know what I did to make your mental health better. I don't know how I gave you so much love and kindness and care, but I'm so grateful that you feel that way about me, being a little goofy goober on the internet. I'm here to help you guys however I can, celebrate your achievements, comfort you when you're feeling down. I know it's hard when there's so many people talking and so much going on, but thank you from so much, Snow. Thank you genuinely for the kind, genuine words. I'm so grateful that I touched your soul and made you feel better. That is incredible. That's really humbling. I'm not even gonna lie, it's really humbling. Loki Man, thank you for the lovely emotes. Doll says, and usually Space Calibrator as a plugin works more effectively with trackers than it does with VR headset hardware itself. Yeah, well, hopefully it works out. Carmen says, right, I forgot that the controllers work with the Lighthouse base stations, my bad. Still hoping they make newer controllers with the finger tracking and haptic. No, the Steam Frame does have finger tracking on it and haptic feedback. It does, so that'll be good. Orion, thank you for the holy water. Thank you, thank you. You guys are so sweet. Whoa. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. Orion, you're such a darling, thank you. Alright, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. But anyway, yeah, the index controllers require base stations. I'm more worried about like synchronizing the Steam Frame controllers without a Steam Frame headset. Ferocious says, afternoon, Lady Thaliel and all other angels and devils in chat. Hi, Ferocious. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for joining us. I hope I didn't miss you, Ferocious. Hi, honey. Maidwood once again says, Raiden, I know, I'm so frustrated. I don't want to be a maid. I'm an archangel. I'm not supposed to be a maid. Carmen says, hey to Ferocious. Ferocious says, I just made pancakes for me and my grandma. My first swing at making pancakes, too. Ooh, pancakes! I love pancakes. Ferocious, how did the pancakes turn out? I hope they were delicious, yummy, awesome, and spectacular. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's go, pancake time. Carmen says, hey to Ferocious. JD Vicious, love the outfit. Love the Prince outfit on Echo. Yeah, Echo has such a nice outfit. Swedish vlogger saying hi to Ferocious. Fluffy Foxer says, I have cursed jar emotes, but I'm not going to use them. Yes, please don't use cursed jar emotes. Flo says, blush, blush, blush. It's them. Echo is so cool. Echo is so incredibly cool. I'm so jealous of how cool Echo is. Panda says, try the wet food for the puppy. Yeah, hopefully that works. Ferocious says, I also have some big news. I have myself a trans girlfriend now. Ah, Ferocious, I'm so glad you got a wonderful girlfriend. That's awesome, sweetie. I hope you and your girlfriend have a wonderful time together, and may your love shine and burn brightly. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. Congratulations on getting a girlfriend. Trans or otherwise, that's still really sweet of you, Ferocious. Sweet Vlogger says, congrats to Ferocious. Lurin says, congrats to Ferocious. Ferocious says, thank you, thankies. Everyone's Fluffy says, hi to Flo. And Carmen says, Ferocious, whoa, congrats, my friend. And Foxer saying congrats as well. Everyone's saying congrats. Lurin says, yeah, I chose comedy. You always choose comedy, Lurin. You're such a goober. Oh. So pancakes and girlfriends. That's a pretty big deal if you ask me. Sil goes, exclamation way. There's no exclamation way, Sil. Oh no, doll, you got a headache? Oh, here's some healing angel head pats for you. Healing angel head pats for the sheepy. Feeling lethargic and inadequate. You should not feel inadequate, honey. You're just feeling, I don't know what's going around, but I am feeling the same way. I've been feeling like lethargic and, you know, low energy and all this other stuff, and it's really stressful to deal with. I hope you feel better soon, honey. Don't let inadequate feelings overwhelm you. You're doing all you can with the time you have. Let's see. Raphael with the blurp walk on. Carmen with the exclamation mew. There's no exclamation mew or weh. Snow says, Heart, you couldn't be an A5 Wagyu cow. You're too hot. You cook yourself. I cook myself. That's very funny. I'm not a cooking cow. I'm a milking cow. Hang on. I don't know if I should say that, but I'm more of a dairy cow. If I had to be a cow. Oh, come on. No, she's back again. Oh, I just want to bap her. Oh, I just want to bap you, bad woman. She's smashing her tatas into the screen, breaking it. All right, guys, I'm so sorry. There's broken glass everywhere. Clean up on Isle Heartwood. If anyone would be so kind as to sweep that up for me while I continue streaming, that'd be really, really nice. Oh, my goodness. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. She's always coming in here and bust up the screen. I'm going to have to hire bodyguards to protect our monitors for... Oh, good golly gosh, no. Marky, you're married, honey. You can't do that to me. I will move you. I'm not even in my cow avatar anymore. Oh, Markiplier, gosh. I don't know. He's so handsome, though. He's so handsome. Anyway, Nova, thank you so much for a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Oh my gosh, thank you for the Markiplier, you goober. You guys are so silly. Anyway, I'm not A5 Wagyu. I wouldn't cook. I mean, I am A5 Wagyu, but I'm not a meat cow. Oh my god. Thank you for the boob, sweetie. Love you, sweetie. Thank you, sweetie. You guys always get me right on the snooze, just like a little boop. And I'm like, ah. Oh my goodness. Alright, anyway. Doll's got the little sleepy emotes. Foxer says exclamation bark. There is no exclamation bark. Hino talks about their weather. Ferocious says, my brother and his wife went swimming, but came back real quick because of the sudden rain. Yeah, you gotta be careful with the thunder and lightning. Why is that on my screen? Big. Don't eat the glass and get big and round. That's horrible. But Ferocious, I'm sorry your brother and their wife couldn't swim very long, but it's better to be safe than sorry when a storm rolls in. Hana says, yeah, that's exactly what I had. Oh my gosh, Hana, you have the same weather as Hino? Hi, Hana. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a lovely day, Chalky Moo Moo. And Foxy says hi to Hana the cow. Ferocious says hi, Hana. Hana says hi and hi-oh. Swedish Vlogger says time sure flies when you're having fun. Yeah, we hit that hour mark, and it was just like, whoa, that's nuts. Lauren says, so Heart, once you return, still has a cuteness submission. I'm so sorry it took me so long, but yeah. Carmen says, yes, that's right. You have an emission when you return. Ugh, great. Echo with the 7 stream streak. Woof! Yo, Echo, thank you for 7 streams, honey. Loki Man says, good. Lauren says, just chilling. Everyone's giving... Brexlin, thank you so much, Brexlin, for the hugs to everybody. Thank you so much, darling. I really, really appreciate it. I love you, Brexlin. I hope you're having a great day, sweetheart. Please Vlogger says, tired as usual. That's very fair. Carmen says, I'm doing good, Echo. How you doing? Everyone's saying doing good or doing okay. Moonviewer says, I do not like work today. Oh, I'm so sorry, Moonviewer. What's going on at work, honey? What's going on at work? Carmen, is that a new Avi base you showed off the other day? Yeah, it's their Alphazir. I think they probably already talked to you during about that. And Jay says, you look powerful in the suit, Mr. Echo, Mr. Heartwood. That's so funny. I've never heard an Echo called Mr. Heartwood before. I mean, technically, Carmen says, looks great. And Panda says, just existing, got work in a bit. Oh, Panda, I'm sorry you got work soon, honey. I wish you didn't have work. Foxer says, lol, Harwood got milk from the got mic'd from Monsters Inc. with the BRB sticker. Yeah, I was behind the BRB sticker for a little bit. Oh my goodness. Let's see, Carmen says, Hart pronounces the name as Evie. Wait, which name? Oh goodness. Candace says, I'm mentally tired. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I hope you're able to work through your work day and it's not too difficult. Foxer says, lol, Harwood got mic'd from Monsters Inc. Yeah, I know. I was behind the BRB sticker for a little bit. Patch Penguin joined us with the Dancing Dinos. Patch, I'm sure you're probably gone by now, but if you're not, I love you. I hope you're having an amazing day. Hi, Patch. Hi, sweetie. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Patch. Lauren says, wah, to Patch. And Carmen says, whoa, the texture work looks really cool. I like the crescent moves. Yeah, Echo's texture work looks amazing. Lauren says, Newt Newt, finally got you. Carmen says, hey to Patch. Healer Mia with the hydration. Thank you so much for hydrating with us. Wind Chandler with the blurp walk on. Patch Penguin says, Lauren. Fluffy V with the dancing dinos. And Lucky Man says, can you play The Night Begins to Shine? I don't do song requests, unfortunately. I do apologize. But we don't do song requests. Lauren says, anyways, Heart still wants you to admit you're cute. So I did the thing. I admitted I was cute again 3 times in an hour and a half. That's crazy. Fluffy V, thank you for hydrating with me as well. David, it's good to see you, honey. Well, I hope you're doing all right, taking care of yourself. Hi, David. Alex says, I need a hug. I just gave you guys a hug. I hope you're okay, Alex. What's going on, honey? Lauren with the chicken check-in. Foxer says, for right now, I'll be listening in the background. Sounds good, Foxer. I appreciate you being here when you can. Lauren says, well, I tried. Ferocious is looking cute. What the heck is that? Are you licking up a drink, Ferocious? What is that emote? Healer Mia with the hearts. I love you, Healer. Thank you, sweetie. Lauren says it was from Syl. Carmen says it was from Syl. Fluffy V with the hip sways. Carmen says, oh yeah, me too. Double down. Double down from Carmen as well. My goodness. Panda says, don't mind her. She's just reaching around. I was grabbing the water. You guys had to water redeem. Carmen says, wasn't planning on making you admit it yet, but you enticed me to. How did I entice you? What enticed you to make me admit I'm cute, Carmen? What the heck? Panda's got the sippies with the glasses, you goober. Carmen says, heart be like when she has to admit cuteness. No talk me Angie. I mean, I don't want to admit I'm cute. I'm not a cute angel. I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. I'm not supposed to be cute, darling. Lauren says, sorry, heart, no demon deal to save you today. Suffer! Thanks for the suffrage. Thank you for making me suffer, you goober. Oh my goodness. Swedish Vlogger says, classic Monday, huh? Oh, you telling me. Mondays are either the slowest day or the most crazy day, and I never know how Monday's gonna go. But usually Mondays are pretty active with silliness and shenanigans. Not so many shenanigans today, but still lots of goofy aha sillies in chat at least. David says, no sweating and feeling bad, but it's okay. No need to care about me, the old horse. David, I still care about you. I hope you stay safe. I know it's really, I hope you're able to stay safe in the heat out there. Carmen says, thanks for the assists, for the double down. Oh my goodness. Lauren's going, ha 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 ha. Oh my goodness. Lauren says, sorry, heart, no demon deal to save you today. Jay says, I think it's Mocking Monday. It's not Mocking Monday, it's Mama's Day Monday. Mama's Day. It's good vibes, silly shenanigans, and fun. You know, it's a good day to start the week. Robert says, it's definitely a Monday. It's definitely a Monday. Carmen says, to be fair, Hard still admitted right after you admitted cuteness with Lucian, so it's a good you didn't notice that right away and you finished with Lucian. Yeah, I'm glad it took a little bit so that we had some space between cuteness admissions. I don't mind doing them back to back if it's quick enough, but if I miss it, I don't want to do another one right away. It kind of takes away from the fun. Lauren says, I'm also a cute good girl. Such a good girl. Yeah, we're so happy, says Carmen. We're so happy, says Laroon, because I had to admit it twice. Fluffy Evie says, hi, Ferocious. Oh my goodness. Ferocious says, hi to Fluffy Evie. And Laroon says, Carmen, the silly kitty wins. That's not a command in my channel. You're such a goofball. No, you guys can't just make up commands in my channel. Heart's Angel knows better. She may be a little bit of a derp, but she knows better. Flo says, hi to Fluffy Evie with some love and nuzzles. Laroon says, I failed it. What'd you fail? Brabit with the love. Speedy the Hedgehog says, I could have sworn I followed you. Well, Speedy, I'm glad you're here, honey, and it really means the world to me that you did decide to follow. Panda with the smirking evil. Exclamation Laroon wins, says Carmen. These are not real commands. You're such goobers. Precious says, I'm forcing stream on 160p and my stuff is still buffering so hard. Oh no, Precious, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's gotten a little bit better by now. Carmen says, Laroon, the sneaky Bunpaka wins. Oh my god, you guys, you can't just make up your own nonsense in my channel. That's crazy. Loki Man says, hey Hardwood, can you play The Night Begins to Shine? Unfortunately, I don't take song request, love. I'm sorry. Laroon says, hi to Carmen. Speedy says, I have a gifted sub from your channel too. I know, I'm so excited for you, Speedy. That's awesome. Board says, Echo, I'm going to eat Esteban. Please do not eat Esteban. Esteban is friend, not food. Esteban is friend, not food. Brabit says, crab. You guys, what the heck? Oh, Ryan. Thank you for the boops. Oh my goodness. Anyway, Robin's like crab. Laroon's looking evil there. Board's food is here. Board's not gonna eat Esteban. Yo, baby, I am a good girl. I'm an angel, and you're a sweetheart. Flo says, this might sound odd, but we think Echo would make a great moth. Am I the only one wanting to see a moth Echo? That would be kind of cool. I'm sure they could pull off a really cool moth, for sure. I don't know if that's their style, though. They're more into canines and mammals, but I'm sure they would make a cool moth. Love Evie says hi to Brabit. Carmen says, also, Laroon, I have been spelling your name wrong this whole time. Do you prefer for me to say it as Larun instead? I thought the second E was included in your name this whole time. And Laroon says Larun, pronounced Laroon, is fine. You already heard several times Hart pronouncing it. Laroon! I love Laroon. Laroon is awesome. Well, it's Larunacek. That's how you say it, right? I'm probably butchering your name anyway. But I just see L-E and then R-U-N-E, so I say Laroon. Laroon. Laroon says either way works, but even writing Laroon, the E is silent. So is it Larun? Or Larun? In that case. Syl says, thank you for the admission, Miss Thaliel. Of course, Syl. I do what I'm supposed to. If you guys are cuteness enforcers, you get to be a cuteness enforcer. That reminds me, guys, we still have our giveaways to do this week. We have some big giveaways. Lerunechka. Okay, that's kind of how I thought it was a little bit, but I'm glad to hear. Lerunechka. Alright, but we have our giveaways, guys. We have our giveaways. And since Archangel is technically working, exclamation points to see your love potion balance, exclamation raffle space 1 to 100 to get your love potions turned into raffle tickets. You might have been able to do it last week, but our bot was acting up last week and she was not working properly. But she's working now, so make sure you get your raffle tickets in. We're going to be doing, the first giveaway is going to be Streamloots packs. And we'll probably do that on Thursday. We might actually do a bunch of them, if I can get you guys to, and if I get enough people entering.
Hello.
How are you today? Hello. How are you today? Hello. How are you today? So we have Angel artwork with the Angel giveaway. So a YCH with my character and your character. We have Streamloot Horde giveaway. We're going to be giving away 50 packs. 30 to the first place winner, 10 packs to the second place winner, and third place winner. Whoa! Gina, what are you talking about? No, he's fine. She's fine. She's right here. What the heckies? Oh my goodness gracious. But yeah, we're giving away Streamloots packs. We're going to be, hold on. Streamloots packs. We're going to be doing artwork giveaway, YCH. We're going to be doing a cuteness enforcer giveaways. And then we're going to be giving away an avatar base of your choice, $40 or value. So we got lots and lots of giveaways to do. I'm not sure if I'm going to just combine them all into one big pile or if we're going to do multiple giveaways. So keep watching, keep earning love potions. That's probably how you want to do it. Let's see, Lorena says, if that's the case. Syl says, thank you for the admission. Let's see, Flo says, my brother-in-law put air conditioning in every room of his house in his office. He would carry one on him if he could. I mean, with the kind of heat I have to deal with, I wish there was a portable air conditioner I could just wear on me. That would be so cool. They have like little neck things that have fans that blow on you and whatnot, but yeah, if there was a proper good air conditioner you could just wear with you, like besides like a cooling vest or those little fans and misters, wearable fans and misters, but like a proper AC unit thing, that would be so cool. But Flo, I definitely understand, and considering where you guys come from, you probably have a lot of heat just like I do. Laroon says, oh, thunderstorm again. Oh gosh, please be safe, honey. Dragoon Fire says, boop the good girl combo. Boop and good girl combo. You guys always boop in and good girl in. Booping and good girl, booping and good girl, booping and good girl. Why you guys do it to me? Make me all bludgy. Carmen says to Laroon, oh, the pronunciation is no issue. I meant the spelling. I've been spelling it as Leroon. because I thought the last E was part of the name, but now I see I've been spelling it wrong this whole time. Going to spell it LaRun from now on, since that's the right way. And LaRun says, as I said before, either is fine. Dracoon says, yes, I love the laugh. Keep the culture alive. Keep the culture alive, says Jace. Yeah, Boop and Good Girl. Is that an Arrow cookie? Hi, Arrow. So good to see you, sweetie. Ah, woo. It's the cookie dough Arrow, the bun, 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 bun. Speed the Hedgehog says, I think I may have been led by a raid to here, then didn't do anything aside from having you play in the background, I guess. That's pretty common, Speed the Hedgehog. It's very common to get kind of raided in here and just vibe and hang out and just never do anything, and that's okay. So, Speed, I'm really happy to have you here, honey, if you're still here. Lots and lots of love and kindness to you, and I'm glad you decided to hit that follow button. Karma says, okay, noted, thank you to Laroon. Jay says, BRB princess, okay, honey, we'll see you in a little bit. Jay says, the good girl controls the modulation. What do you mean the good girl controls the modulation? What does that even mean, Jace? What does that even mean? Kofi V says, hi, Jace, I like you and love you. Oh, well, I like and love you too, Jace. And I also like and love you too, Fluffy V. Carmen says, ooh, I forgot Penny left for yoga. Yeah, you were really fluffed at this point, hehe. I know, I had to do the admission, it was horrible. Jace goes, wah, 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 to Fluffy V, and Jace says, you can call Laroon Cheesecake
Swedish
too.
_blogger asked, would you rather have $1 million or have to do a 1-hour tool change on a CNC lathe? $1 million is merely currency. The true treasure is avoiding the coolant mist and the rhythmic clatter of the Mazak for 60 minutes. I would take the gold to buy silence, or at least a very comfortable chair to watch the spindle spin. Your choice defines your soul, Swedish _vlogger.
Speaking of, Admiral Mark Bark! Admiral Mark Bark Bark! Yo, oh my goodness gracious, what the heck? Oh my goodness, this is the crazy, what the hell's going on? Did I just get 3 raids in a row? Or is this planned, or did you guys just somehow magically do this at the exact same time? Alright, so big thank you to Admiral Morkbork, Man of the Fox, and Flair VRC for 3 raids. How did that happen? A triple raid in less than a second? Okay, please tell me you guys planned this, because that is so surreal that you all just did this at the exact same time. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Admiral Mork. Guys, please go give Admiral Morkbork a follow for being such a sweetheart sharing their community. Give Mana the Fox a heckin' follow for being a sweetheart sharing her community. And give Flair a follow for being a sweetheart and sharing their community. Holy heck, that's not planned. Talk about wild. Huge love. Thank you so much, Flair, Mana, and Look, I don't get a ton of raids or anything, but when I get 3 in a row, like within seconds of each other, it's just a tad suspicious, don't you think? Blaze, I have a good... You guys are booping me. The odds are so weird on that. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders, from Admiral Morkbork, Man of the Fox, and Flair. Whether you
Anonymous says, join the Beanion. Do it. Do it now, Heartwood Shake.
Do it, join the Buninian. I will be joining the Buninian. I have a bunny avatar in the works. But guys, please go give Flair some love, Man of the Fox some love, and Admiral Morkbork. Hi, Mana. Hi, Admiral. Hi, Flair. It's great to see all of you, and welcome in, Raiders. My name's Heartwood. I'm a little Archangel. I stream comfy, cozy vibes, lots of chill chatting and vibing. Hope you're having a wonderful day with Admiral, Mana, and Flair. I hope you guys had great streams individually. Thank you so much for the raids, you 3. That was so sweet. Oh my goodness. I love you so much, Flair. I love you, love you, love you. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. I hope you're feeling better and doing well. Let's make the best day today. Let's make today the best day yet. Absolutely. Let's make today a wonderful day filled with love, light, care, and compassion, and good vibes. I'm so excited. Thank you so much for the raids, you 3. And Raiders, if you need to get...
Panty check, little angel. What are you wearing today?
No! Why you do this to me when there's Raiders here? Why you guys bully me? All right, I will tell you what my panties are, but I'm gonna finish my spiel. Raiders, if you need to get going, please, by all means, don't feel like you're obligated to stick around, but you're more than welcome to hang out and vibe if you'd like. We're just gonna be chatting, vibing, having a good time, spending time with each other. I love giving you guys comfort when you're feeling down and celebrating your achievements throughout the week when you're feeling good and good things are happening. I just hope you're all taking good care of Admiral Morkborg, Mana the Fox, or Flare. They all deserve the love and kindness. They are all truly wonderful beings. And I'm so happy to see you, Mana. I'm so happy to see you, Admiral. I'm so happy to see you, Flare. I'm sorry I can't do like the individuals because you guys are all so silly and rated at the exact same time. But I'd love to spend time with you. But if you guys need to do raid and run and do some after stream care, by all means, please take care of yourselves. You do not need to stick around Flare, Mana, or Admiral, but you guys are welcome to if you'd like to, though. Thank you so much, everybody. All right, now I gotta embarrass myself in front of all these new beans. So here we go. Panty check. I switched over to the little Shimmapan panties, the little blue and white stripe ones. Blue and white stripe panties, nothing special. They're at the top of the pile, so there you go. Don't you start good girling me, I swear to God. Don't you start good girling me. Oh my goodness. But anyway, all part of our evil plan to make you smile. Well, I'm smiling something fierce. That's an amazing set of raids. Thank you so much. We had a wonderful stream today. We played Terraria and Z-Wolf and Red Wing for the first time for them. That sounds like fun. I'm so glad you had a great stream, honey. True Medic, I am a good girl. Thank you. I really appreciate it. No, Z-Wolf, you're the good girl. Welcome on in, Raiders. Again, I hope you're having a lovely day. Feel free to stick around and vibe. I am very far behind. If you're new to my channel, I do read every message one by one. I want to give you guys all the love and kindness, care, and compassion you deserve. Don't worry, we still have lots of silly, cheeky fun here, as you could tell by the frickin' panty check card. Ugh. I have a good girl in real. Thank you, sweetie. You're such a darling. And then you too, Mana. I don't know if I didn't see if you chatted or not, but lots of love, Nana. Thank you so much, honey. I don't know what to say. I'm just so blessed. But I do read every message one by one. I get really far behind. You must be patient with me. Patience is a virtue in my channel. I'm going to go back to where I was, but I'm so grateful. Thank you for all the love and care. And for those of you sticking around, you are my heroes today. Big thank you to Flare, Mana, and Admiral Morkborg. Please give them all a follow. We all deserve your love, guys. Thank you, my heartbeat. All right, anyway. Raphael says it's 50-50. There's some things it just won't let play. Yeah, with the blurb? Oh yeah, that's so weird, Raphael. Lauren says, anyways, Heart, not heading out at the moment, but just want to explain why lately I'm having to head out early. As you may know, a few months ago, my mom finally got a new job, but since she has to wake up early every day, she has to go to bed early too, so I don't want to bother her while she's sleeping. It's sad because I can't stay longer than I want to. I know, I miss you, Laroon. It's so rough seeing you leave so early in the day, but I understand. I understand entirely. Yeah, Flare, go sleep, honey. If you haven't slept in a long time, you really, really should sleep, hon. You really should sleep. But I'm glad to see you smiling and doing well. But I'll do so with an angel whispering sweet things in my ear. Of course, I want to give you love and care. Thank you for the lurk, sweetie, and I hope you sleep well. Alright, Spiky had joined us. Lots of love to Spiky. Brexon Linton, thank you for the lovely emotes. Everyone's saying hi to Spiky. Lauren says, dang, Heart's doing blurps DMs like angry with the gun. Yeah, blurp's not working quite right the way it should, so unfortunate. That is annoying. Raphael, thank you for the lickies earlier. Hino, thank you for the giant toilet emote, YouTuber. Lauren says, cursed emotes, you say. Here they are. Oh god, those are terrible. Lauren says it was the bad ending. It was the bad ending from Hino. Flo with the toilet emote. Carmen says Mpreg emote. So it was your fault they put an Mpreg emote on my chat, Carmen. It was your fault. You're the one who started this. That's crazy. Floating Waste says Father's Day. Oh no, Daddy Day. Not happy Solstice Day. Yeah, it was Solstice Day the other day. But it's also Father's Day. So I hope you guys had a great Father's Day if you celebrate. Foxer says jar emote, but only one I'm going to use. Why did you post a jar emote? Procious says I enjoy my round tum-tum emotes. That's totally valid, Procious. Larun says, yeah, it's thunderstorming again. I don't need power internet going out. I had enough tech gremlins earlier today already. I hope not. Hino with the giant Mpreg emote. That was insane. Thank you, Hino, for that horror. Blaze says, and I just lurked. I love you, Blaze. Jace with the lickies to Blaze. Oh my goodness. Hino says, us? Weird? Nah. I'm pretty sure you guys are weird. You're all heckin' weird. All of you. You're all super duper weird. It's so silly. Carmen with the love. With the big...
Anonymous says, yesterday was also 6/21. 3
Oh, it was!
Nudge nudge.
E621 monosodium glutamate. I love celebrating monosodium glutamate. Yum! It's the flavor enhancer. If you don't know, that's the European designation for monosodium glutamate. E621. Anyway, Lauren says, us weird? Nah. He says, okay, here's a normal pregnancy. Oh my god, thank you so much, Hino, for the pregnancy emotes earlier. Carmen says, I have a very interesting emote, but I'm not going to send it to be safe. Valid. Luna, thank you for the raid. What the heck? There's 4 raids in a row. What the heck? Luna, thank you for the raid, honey. I hope you're having an amazing stream. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for sharing your wonderful community with me. Hi, Luna. Hi, sweetie. Hope you're doing well. Flo says, we released too late that the milk was spoiled. Oh god, I'm so sorry you drank spoiled milk, honey. Hopefully your tummy is gonna be okay. Jay says, to Carmen. Oh my gosh. Hino says, imagine having specific World Hop cards me with Halloween vibes and fall vibes. I mean, you guys can always do that. You can always make me move to different worlds. Lauren says, speaking about emotes, suddenly just got one of my favorite emotes back. Ooh, that's a nice emote. I'm glad you got it. Rexalan says, don't forget to interview your food. Why are we interviewing our food? Food is food, not friends, and you shouldn't be able to interview it. If your food can speak back to you, maybe you shouldn't be eating it. Lauren says, Heart on her way to commit arson at Blurp's office for breaking things too often lately. For real? I definitely want to get your Blurp walk-ons fixed, guys. I do. Ryan with the 45 stream streak. Thank you, Ryan, for the love. Blaze, thank you for the biddies earlier. You're such a sweetheart. Lauren's honking the nose. Oh my goodness. Carmen says, I've actually been looking into the Galaxy XR headset lately. I may actually consider getting the oh my god, I can't believe you got in it. Yeah, thanks, you're bored for the nice maid outfit. Hi, honey. Alright, guys, I hate to do this to you, but we're about to get hit with Twitch ads. I'm so sorry. I'm going to step away for 2 minutes. I will be back in 2 minutes or less. This is a great opportunity to go get some snacks, pop some popcorn, grab some water or a cola, you know, maybe scritch your dog, scritch your cat, or maybe, you know, take a pee, wash your pops if you do that last thing. Make sure you're taking good care. Good hygiene. But please don't go anywhere. We have hours of fun left ahead of us, and I'm really grateful to see all of you. And for the Raiders sticking around, you guys are heckin' angels, and I'm so blessed to have you guys here with me today. I promise I'll read more silly messages, and we're gonna have more TP fun when I get back. But in the meantime, Twitch ads are about to hit, so I'm just gonna step away to be fair to everybody, whether you have a sub or not.
Sailor_Luna8742 says, playing Deltarune cause CHP5 out in 2 days now. I raid our fridge.
No, don't raid my fridge. There's not that much in there. I don't have a lot of food. I gotta go grocery shopping. But if you find some good cheese, you know, enjoy some cheese. All right, guys, we'll be right back. 2 minutes or less, I promise. $30 more seconds, we're almost done. Davis says, man, the adverts are thick and fast. YouTube screwed up, throws an empty jar glass at it. Oh, I'm so sorry about the YouTube ads, honey. Same thing with Twitch ads, they're not fun. I'm so sorry. Ben says, Hardwood Angel, we love you. I love you too, Ben. I love you too, honey. Alright, almost done with the Twitch ads. We should be done in just a moment. Thank you for your patience, guys. Holy cow, that is messed up. Ooh, T-pose for dominance, chat. T-posing for dominance, don't mind me. I just had to fix my tracker. Alright, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. If you are still here vibing with me, do a single channel point check-in. Make sure you're getting counted as a viewer. Or throw some emotes in the chat or say hi. Say hi. Either way works for me. But do a single channel point check-in if you can. Make sure you're getting counted as a viewer. You guys are awesome and sweet. Let's see. But Galaxy, let's see, Carmen was talking about the Galaxy XR, considering getting an upgrade for it over my index. My brother has super fast Wi-Fi for it, and it's a near upgrade in almost every way. The only issue would be it's not sold in Canada, so I'd have to wait to avoid paying so much money in exchange rates. Oh yeah, that could be a problem, Carmen. I'm so sorry to hear the Galaxy XR isn't available in Canada. It is an excellent headset, I will say that. It is a wonderful headset. It is not the most comfortable in the world. It's not the worst in the world. I think it's a good headset. I'm very grateful I bought it. It's been a big blessing and a big pain in my butt since I got it. But if you're able to get one, I don't think you're gonna be disappointed. Jay the Investigator says, who's a good puppy? Who's a good puppy? Me! I'm a good puppy! I'm a good puppy! Ruff, 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 ruff. I'm a good puppy. Anyway, Carmen says, oh, so the Steam Frame controllers have all that too, like the knuckle controllers. Interesting, although I do like the grip on the old ones, so stopping the controllers from flying away. They have straps that you'll be able to attach to them that wrap around your knuckles like the knuckle controllers do. So that's the crazy thing. What's your favorite avatar? That's so hard to say. I have so many. I have most of my tiger head avatars are the ones I like the most. Mayaro, most of my tiger head ones, like the one I'm wearing right now. But I also have my polar bear, or my honey bear from Foxy Paws. I have my Nova Beast. I have my Hopkin. There's so many avatars. I don't know which one's my favorite. But I definitely tend to wear my Dira and my tiger head avatars the most. Those are the avatars I wear the most. So this one, my Susie, my Tatiana, my Selena, those are all from Tiger Head. If you guys are interested, check out Tiger's work. !Tiger in chat to bring up Tiger's Gumroad store. Go give Tiger Head some support and love. We love Tiger. But yeah. Super excited. They're all so cute. Oh, thank you so much, Mayaru. You're so sweet. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. It's great to have you here, honey. Thank you so much for joining us. But yeah, so the Steam Frame controllers do have haptic feedback and they have finger tracking on them. So despite the fact that they look really basic, they are very advanced controllers. Jay says, pancakes are always delicious and yummy. I agree. I love pancakes and waffles, and don't make me pick, because I'll eat both of them. Ferocious says, I drizzled chocolate syrup, strawberry syrup, and sugar on my waffles that I made. Wasn't any pancake syrup left. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty much super duper. I like to drown my pancakes. Yo, it's Grifter! Hi, Grifter! It's so good to see you, sweetie! Hi, honey! Oh my goodness. Hi, Grifter! Thank you for your blurp walk-on, hun. I am a good girl, Wills! Hi, honey! Thank you for the good girl. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. You guys got me all blushy. No, but I'm the same way. I drown my pancakes and waffles in syrup. Like, they gotta be swimming in syrup. Jay says pancakes are always delicious and yummy. Ferocious with the drizzling. Doll says headache, woo, feeling lethargic and inadequate. I'm so sorry, Doll. I hope you feel better, sweetie. Fluffy says congratulations, Ferocious. And Carmen says, oh heart, I just got an update on my move. My brother said second child is expected to be born later this week. So after the baby's born, I'll be able to move in. So we're aiming right before July 1st, which is Canada Day. Let's go. Happy Canada Day, sweetie. Meow, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, and you're like, hey, yo, and you hit that follow button anyway. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. Thank you so much for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi, Meow. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate it. Doll says feeling lethargic. Aw. But I'm really happy for you, Carmen. I'm glad you got a set date. It's gonna be before the end of the month, which is perfect. And you can celebrate Canada Day with your brother and their family. And oh, I'm so happy that your brother's having a new baby. That's so cute. All right, everyone's giving love and hugs to Doll. Doll says feels like it's not quite enough lately. I'm so sorry, Doll. And then Carmen says, also according to Laroon, it's Art Fight Day. It is Art Fight Day. It is Art Fight Day. So July 1st is Canada Day. It's also Art Fight Day, and 4 days away from American Independence Day. Jay says, look out, Princess. Glass at your toes. I know, because the freaking broken glass. It was awful. And then freaking Markiplier comes out of nowhere and is like, I'm gonna milk you. I'm like, do I look like a dairy cow? I know I did earlier, but I'm not a dairy cow. So what the heckies? Chloe, thank you for cleaning up the glass. Lauren, thank you for cleaning up the glass. Fluffy Evie, thank you for cleaning up the glass. Jay the Investigator, thank you for cleaning up the glass. Carmen, please don't eat the glass. Protein. There is no protein in glass, I can assure you of that. Lauren with the fat and round emotes, my god. And let's see. Darko says, Maid Mommy, please work this time. Hi, Darko. It's so good to see you. And Darko, yeah, our bot seems to be working again. So thank you for booping Laroon. Laroon goes, ah! Swedish blogger goes, beep! Wait, Markiplier. Yeah, Markiplier showed up and said he was going to milk me. It was something, it was really weird. It's definitely not a Tangia. Definitely not a Tangia. Definitely not a Tangia. Oh my gosh. He just showed up. He's just big face. Goes, I'm gonna milk you. I'm just like, what the hell? Phoenix Griffin, thank you for the follow, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When you guys hit that, oh my gosh, hi, honey. Welcome on in. It's great to see you. I like your emote. It's so good. Thank you so much for joining us. And thank you for hitting the follow button. That means so much to me. Thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Welcome on in. Oh, and Tipsy. Oh my god, Tipsani. Thank you so much for the follow as well. What the heckies? You guys are getting me all emotional. You can't just come in here and follow me like that. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, but thank you so much for the follow, Tipsani. Thank you, Phoenix Griffin. Thank you, Mayaro. You guys are so sweet. Genuinely, that is such a huge compliment. Whether you're hitting the button like, yay, or you're like, or you're just like, whatever. I don't care. Whatever your level of enthusiasm was, you did the thing, you hit the button, and I'm so grateful. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I love your voice. Thank you, honey. I'm so glad you like my voice. Oh my gosh, that's so... I don't like my voice, so I'm a little like nervous about it, but you guys are still so very kind. I appreciate it. Little Wolf says, still no paw redeems. Honey, I have paw redeems, they're just in Streamlabs. And your positivity. Yeah, so my name's Heartwood. I'm a little Archangel. I stream comfy, cozy content, mindfulness, meditation, positivity. Not toxic positivity. We do... It's okay to not be okay, of course, but I love to celebrate your achievements throughout the week, comfort you guys when you're feeling down. I love being a little ray of light, love, and kindness in your life, and I'm just grateful that you guys vibe and hang out with me. So whether you're new or not, I'm really grateful. Thank you so much for the follows, you three. Also, just so you know, I do read every message one by one. I want to give everyone the attention, love, and care. Oh. I want to give it. I want to give everyone the care and love they respect, they deserve. So I read every message one by one, which means I can get upwards to an hour behind in chat. I try not to, but I jump ahead to say hi to first-time chatters, raiders, and a few friends from time to time. But I mostly just stay in order. So be patient with me. Be patient with me. I'm really happy to see all of you. You guys are all heckin' amazing, and I'm so grateful for the follows. Alright, anyway, there's a lot of love. Darko's calling me a maid because I had to put on the maid outfit because freaking Lucian played the maid stream card, so I had to be a maid. Thank you for all the boops and silliness. Hi, Darko. It's so good to see you, honey. Hope I didn't miss you. Carmen says, next time when Archangel is drunk, we're going to gaslight her into making exclamation Carmen wins a command. That's not a command. It's not going to work. Yeah, it's not going to work. Hino with the exclamation bun. There's no buninion, but we love an arrow cookie anyway. Orion says, gotcha, sweetie, cutie, angel beans. Thank you, sweet Orion. I appreciate you. And Fluffy V says, I love you, Mama Thaliel. I love you too, honey. I love you too. And I hope you're having a great day, Fluffy V. Snow says, Heart, I want to tell you why I gave you so much love, but it'd take 2 full blocks of text in Twitch chat. I don't want to fill up the chat completely, so I'm going to DM it to you. I read it. Thank you so much. You are a real angel and a credit, the reason I am being able to be full of love to others. So I am to you, and how amazing you are. You're so sweet, honey. Genuinely, thank you so much, Snow, for the kind words. You got me. You're gonna make me cry, honey. You're gonna make me cry. You're gonna make me cry. I don't feel like I do anything for you guys, and yet you guys tell me these wonderful things. And, you know, how I like saved you, or I made you happy, or I helped you during a dark time. I'm so grateful. Soaring through the stars, delivering the rainbows all around the world. Hi, Wyron. It's so good to see you. Thank you for your blurp walk on. Hi, honey. Fluffy V says hi to Flo. Laroon says Larunechka. That's how you pronounce it. But Laroon is fine. I like Laroon. It's fun and easy. Foxy says, or cheesecake. Cheesecake also is a great thing to call Laroon. Carmen says, I got an idea, but if you're as royalty, you should get your own command like Jackie, so I can get knighted by Lady Thaliel. That's actually not a bad idea, Carmen. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually a really good idea. You're the coolest VTuber ever. I don't know about that. I'm a goofy goober. I'm goofy, honey, but I appreciate you.
Conpub says, Heart, I'm getting a VR chat beyond 2. Fully funded. I cried.
Wow, let's go! Congratulations, Connie! That is a very good morning. Congratulations on getting a big screen beyond 2. Is it a 2 or 2E? Which one are you getting? Are you gonna have eye tracking? That'd be so cool if Pickle Princess has eye tracking. But oh my gosh, hi Connie! Congratulations, congratulations, honey. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. I'm getting a 2E. Yes, so eye tracking for Connie. I really hope it's something comfortable and you like it. I really hope you like it. That big screen beyond 2E is either hit or miss with a lot of people, so I really hope it's something that's comfortable for you. But congratulations, Connie. That's awesome, honey. I'm so proud of you and so excited for you. But anyway, Carmen, I love this idea. Throw that idea in the ideas and feedback channel, because I've been looking for a way to support you guys in royalty for a long time. Blaze says, also, Valve has revealed the prices for Steam Machine, apparently. Oh god, how much is the Steam Machine, Blaze? Pancake Floof, what the heck, and Ding Dongs. Hi, Pancake! Hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. It's great to see you. Snow with the raffling. Make sure, guys, you get your raffle tickets in. We're going to be giving away Stream Loot cards, Cuteness Enforcers, a YCH art piece. There's so many raffles going on soon, so don't forget. Flo says, Miss Thalia, what's your favorite chocolate? All chocolate. I love chocolate, honey. Flo, I could eat chocolate all day, every day. If it wasn't so incredibly bad for me, I would eat chocolate every meal. Or at least at the end of every meal, because I love chocolate. I'm a chocoholic. It's such an aphrodisiac for me. I love it. Jay says, it's kind of funny to me seeing...
Wake up in Kaya. It's villain time.
It's not villain time! I will eat you.
Rises from my fur, cold and sharp,
No.
threat. The shadows stretch long and hungry across the floorboards.
No.
My mistress rests, while her familiar becomes the blade in the dark.
Yeah, you protect me from those naughty villains.
Here, Larunechka. Do you tremble, or do you simply...
Whoa, is she threatening Laroon? Is she threatening Laroon? Is she threatening Laroon? Whoa, that's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't think she had a backbone like that. That's pretty funny. Oh my gosh. Flo says, what's your favorite chocolate? All chocolate, honey. Jay says, it's kind of funny to me seeing Laroon having to explain her name over and over. I guess it's a bit more intuitive for Portuguese speakers. Probably, Jay is probably. Blaze says, art with an angel is a goal and a half. Yeah, so we're going to do a YCH giveaway. I'm not sure who the artist will be, but I'm pretty sure it'll probably be Fairy. It'll probably be Fairy. I'll have to talk to her about that, though. Jay the Investigator says, hey, it's Baby Heartwood. How are you today? Baby Heartwood? What do you mean, baby? I'm not a baby. I'm a fucking full-grown adult. Oh, what the heckies? Oh, my goodness. Arrow Cookie joins us as a woo, and hey, we love you, Arrow Cookie. Everyone giving Arrow Cookie some love and heckin' love. And Swedish Vlogger had asked Kaya about the $1 million or being in charge of a CNC lathe. I think we can all agree $1 million sounds way better than any manual labor. So I would also take the $1 million. She said she'd take the gold too. Thank you, Swedish Vlogger. Air Cookie says hello to Fluffy V. Pancake Floof says hi to Foxer. Foxer says hi to Pancake. Pancake Girly, it's so good to see you, honey. I hope you're doing well. Air Cookie, how are you?
Anonymous says, eat
no!
Kaya. Heart confirms celestial venison is on the menu.
No, she is made of ink and perfume. She is not meat. She is not venison. You guys can't eat her. No, bad beans, bad beans. No. But she was threatening Laroon, which is hilarious. Oh my gosh, her answers today have been very good. All right, let's see. Hino says, Air Cookie, bunny, kiss, 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 kiss. And Air Cookie says back to Hino, kisses you. Ah, woo! All right, we love you, Air Cookie, you sweet cookie dough, and thank you, Hino. And yes, I actually will be joining the Buninian at some point. I have a bunny avatar in the works right now. Darko, thank you for the S. What does that mean, honey? You're booping Laroon. Laroon's getting booped again. Admiral Morkbork hit us with a raid. Admiral, if you're still here, lots of love, sweetie. Then Mana and Flare hit me with raids at the exact same time. That was crazy. Z Wolfman says, let's make today the best day ever. Z Wolfman, if you're still here, honey, thank you so much. Yuki, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. And Wolfman Plays Game says, let's make today the best day yet. Flare hype. Flare says, let's make the day the best day yet. Let's make today the best day, guys. Let's find ways to share love and light, comfort and care, compassion and good vibes. Let's be like Flare and spread love and kindness today. Civvy, thank you so much for the lovely rating of the Derpy Blinks. Hi, Civvy. Hope you're doing wonderful today, honey. If you're still here, it's great to see you. Emperor Prince says, let's make the best day yet. Oh my gosh. Heavy Arms, thank you for the lovely emotes. What are those? Little mama raids. Ooh, those are so cute. Carmen says, whoa, triple raid. 3 raids in a row. That was nuts. Ooh, a triple, says Blaze. I know. Civvy goes, lol. Pretty crazy. Alright, so Admiral Morkbork was playing Destiny 2. That's awesome. Flare was playing Terraria at the end. And Mana was playing Not for Broadcast. Ooh, what's Not for Broadcast? That sounds interesting. If you're somehow still here, Mana, tell me about that game. Carmen says, ooh, triple raid. Alright, so Swedish says, hey, did it take that from my prior chat messages? That's interesting. Yes, Swedish Vlogger. So she basically keeps track of everyone who's actively in chat over and over again, and she starts creating little profiles with about you guys, and basically just takes previous messages and learns more about you through that. She's just keeping tabs on everybody's chat so that she can get to know you, so she can respond more intelligently each time. So isn't that cool, Swedish? She's actually a really smart LLM. Language learning module. Laurent says, gorgeous angel. Hey, Laurent, it's so good to see you. Thank you for calling me gorgeous. I don't feel gorgeous in this heckin' outfit. I'm so embarrassed I have to be in a maid outfit today, but I'm really happy that you're here, honey. Thank you, Laurent, for the gorgeous angel comment. Admiral Morkbork says, that was definitely not planned. Well, that's a really weird coincidence, though. Eric Cookie says, is just an EP bunny, Fox to Fluffy Evie. Flare with the hearts, Civvy with the derps. I love you, Civvy, if you're still here, honey. Thank you for the derpy emotes. Carmen says, a triple raid all at once. That's insane. It was pretty wacky. All the raids, this pleases the Vikings. Yes, we love our Vikings. We love our Vikings. Claire says, we love you. Let's make today the best day ever yet. Carmen says, if I win the Abby raffle, I should get a bunny Abby. Been thinking of wanting to have a bunny Sona for a while, so when I'll make it happen if I win. Heck yeah, I'm super excited for you, Carmen. May you have the best of luck when— oh, good golly God, no. Not again. Oh, alright. This is like, what, the third, fourth time she's broken the screen. I'm gonna have to set up guards so she doesn't show up anymore. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna tell everybody. Just watch out for this one. She keeps breaking the screen. Anyway, thank you for the cleanup crew. Thank you, cleanup crew, Brendoom, Foxer, and everyone else helping clean up all the glass. Be careful. Don't hurt yourself. I just don't. I don't have insurance for this. Okay, I don't have the liability insurance to cover anyone getting hurt on my stream. Admiral says it was okay, just energy was not here today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, honey, but I'm glad you decided to raid. Thank you for the love. Z Wolfman, thank you for the flare emote. Flare says all part of our evil plan to make you smile. Well, that put a big smile on my face, Flare. Foxer with the candy emotes. Whoa, living!
Anonymous says, the minion ranks continue to grow.
Alright, living with the... Very cute, very cute. Well, I don't have the bunny avatar just yet, but we'll see. But thank you, living sweetheart. Thank you for the 49 amazing months of love and support. Thank you for taking such good care of me for such a long time. I'm so grateful. Thank you, living. You're such a sweetheart, and thank you for going way above and beyond and being a tier 3 sub. That is so incredibly kind and generous of you, honey. Genuinely, thank you so much, living. Thank you. You have no idea how much that means to me. You have no idea. I'm so grateful. I hope you're having a lovely day, living. Don't forget your blurb walk on, sweetie. Anyway, Admiral Morkborks is not sweet. I don't know, you seem pretty sweet, honey. You decided to raid me. Borzoi joins us with a 30 stream streak. My panties have a big streak. Oh, gross. Borzoi! That's not so. There we go. Borzoi, that's the grossest thing ever. I can't believe you. The big streaking. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, Borzoi. Hi, honey. Let's see, Foxer says panties noted. Oh god, yeah. So I had to tell you what my panties were. Swedish Vlogger says, sometimes I feel blessed to have a terrible memory. I'm glad you do, because I'm blushing here. Flare says, speaking of which, I'm gonna go pass out. So lots of love to Flare. Darko says, I'm eating Chinese food, and here is my first fortune cookie. Money can't buy happiness. True, money does not always solve the problem. Here's a second cookie. You will win a prestigious award at work. Ooh, Darko, those are both really good fortunes. Remembering that humility and happiness does not come from money, it comes from within, is very important. And knowing that you're going to have some sort of good fortune at work or school or something would be really cool. Board says hi to Flare. Brendoom says hi, Howard. How are you today? Brendoom, I'm doing wonderful, sweetie. I'm having a lovely day. I'm vibing with you. Hope you're doing well. Is that the Geeky? Hey, Geeky. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hi, honey.
Hi, sweetheart. Well, it's geeky, guys. It's geeky. But Darko, I hope you're enjoying your Chinese food. Brendoom is so good. There she is. Look at the geeky. That's awesome. Your guest star is very popular today.
Oh, it actually works. Let's go.
It's working.
I can't wait to burn all my points on it.
Yeah, there you go. All right, let's see. Swedish Vlogger saying bye to Darko, because Darko said they gotta go. See you later, mommy, in chat. Bye, Darko. Sorry I missed you, honey. Brendoom, it's great to see you. Hope you're having a great day, sweetheart. And Jay says, what do you do for Father's Day, Miss Hartwood? I just had a lazy, comfy day, honey. I kept it super chill and relaxed. Sailor Luna with the raid. We love you, Luna. Luna's pulling up the stream loots. Thank you, Luna. Board says, by the way, nice maid outfit, Heart. Yeah.
Good.
No. You guys always booping me. What the heck? Thank you for the booping, the good girl. Thank you, Dracoon, you silly bean. Oh my god. Anyway, lots of love to everyone. We have to say goodbye to Darko. Board says, by the way, nice maid outfit, Heart. Yeah. Well, you're the one who put it on my avatar board, so thank you for that. Thank you for making it so incredibly accessible that I don't have to worry about, needing a cuteness submission, a maid stream card out of the blue when I didn't expect it. Thank you very much, Lucian.
We are 2 hours in.
We are 2 hours in, yes.
And you didn't have to open up your silly little cute mouth.
Oh, no. Sandy says, oh my goodness, you sound like a cute squeaky toy. When they boot me, I make funny noises.
Sigh.
It's goofy.
Casually underscore geeky. And sue my right.
What does that mean? You have to say it, remember? You have to be direct.
You have to be a good puppy, but you're cute. Could be a good puppy for me to make your cute.
Alright. We'll give it 5 minutes or less. I need a cuteness veto. We still have, I don't know if Penny's back yet, but Penny could veto. Oh no, Syl already did one. Lucian already did one. Carmen already did one. Haru could come in maybe. Who else? Coco maybe. Raphael could show up maybe and do it. I don't know. I need a veto. I need a veto. I need a veto. I need a veto. Esteban will... I wish you were a cuteness enforcer, Esteban. You would protect me. Alright, no veto, but Esteban. Thank you, Miss Odd Fox. Alright, let's see. Board, thank you for the kind compliment about my maid outfit. I appreciate it. Alright. Alright, Carmen says to Foxer, oh yeah, I remember that one. The cursed emote with the toilet. Ew, no toilet emotes. I don't want toilet emotes. Alright, Swedish Vlogger's laughing. Oh my gosh. Board says, in other news, Mars Candies is getting rid of blue and brown M&Ms. Looks like it's due to going to natural dyes, and it's too costly to make them. Oh, interesting. No more blue and brown M&Ms? Well, I don't care about the brown, because the brown is just chocolate colored anyway. But the blue, that's crazy. No blue M&Ms. Huh. That's gonna be weird, especially when they do like the red, white, and blue, you know, for 4th of July. Or any other specialty M&M thing. What about the people who use M&Ms to make art? Like they're gonna need their blue M&Ms. That's crazy. Board, thank you for the little factoid. That's really cool. All right, I need a veto. I need a veto. I need a veto. I can't veto Geeky. Why can't you veto Geeky? You're a cuteness enforcer, Coco. You're here. Coco could do it. Coco could literally do it. I could do. Coco, I love you. Please save me. Alright, Swedish Vlogger says, I don't see any point in the ads. They rarely result in new customers. Oh, I don't see the point in the ads either, Swedish Vlogger. And honestly, truth be told, if I could get rid of the ads, I would just entirely delete them. I make a whopping like $40 to $70 on ads a month, which arguably is a nice meal, but that's per month. That's not enough to be worth the aggravation it gives you guys. It does prove to be a nice little take a break moment, so I can kind of cool down between every hour or use the potty or something, but at the end of the day, I would get rid of the ads in a heartbeat. It's genuinely not worth it.
It's evil time, right? The shadows do not.
No, it's not evil time. Why does everyone always say that?
But if you insist on stirring the pot, the amethyst ink will gladly stain your apron.
Whoa!
Darkness prefers its mystic.
She's gonna stain your
served
apron.
with a side of whipped cream.
She's gonna stain your apron, and that's your apron. What the heck is? Tell your friends she's very cute. Yes, you are very cute, Geeky. All right, I don't know if did I get a veto yet? Did I get a veto? Because I don't think I can hold off any longer.
No.
No? You sure? No veto?
I'm positive. No veto.
Fine, fluff it. All right, it looks like I'm gonna have to admit I'm cute. So guys, Geeky is a cuteness enforcer. Can once a day make me admit I'm a cute puppy. So I say unto thee with a gun to the back of my head. Literally, she's right there. She's holding the gun. You can see it. You can see it. She's holding the gun to me. I'm like, oh, this is horrible. But I gotta admit I'm a cute angel. So here we go. I'm not cute. I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. No, here's the gun. Oh my goodness. I'm threatened. I am so threatened right now. I'm gonna get splatted with bubbles. Alright, but anyway, I have to admit I'm cute, so I say this under great duress and trepidation. I'm a cute angel. I'm so cute. I'm the cutest cute. Oh, double guns! Ah! Coco, hurry up and veto. It's too late. I'm so cute. I'm the cutest cute good girl that ever did cute. I'm so cute. Thank you for the good girls. Rick James, I am a good girl. But not because I'm lying about being cute. I just got guns in the back of my head. I'm so cute. Thank you for me. This is so many cuteness submissions today. Water. Thank you, Onyx. I really appreciate it. And Foxers are we're so happy.
Good.
I am a good girl. I'm an angel, and you guys are so sweet. Thank you for the water. I appreciate it. All right, water completed. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. Big old Q if you quench your thirst. All right. Yeah, but Swedish vlogger, I don't see any point in the ads either. I'm not a big fan of them. And if I could turn them off, I would. I generally don't make enough money to really warrant. Now, if I was getting like $400 or $500 a month from ads, maybe I'd consider that. But realistically, they don't pay us enough to run the kind of ads that they're talking about. They're like, oh, if you ran a number of ads, you know, for like 10 minutes every hour. I'm like, are you kidding me? You gonna seriously make us run like 3 to 10 minutes of ads every hour? That's...
Who's gonna stick around 10 minutes? Like who? Who would sit around for 10 minutes watching ads?
Yeah, exactly. Like, who's gonna sit through
ridiculous.
That? Like, the 3 minutes is already pushing it in my book. So, yo, Coco, thank you for your blurb walk on. For singing along to the Coco song. Yo, Coco, I love you. I hope you're having a lovely day. You could have saved me, but you didn't. It's too late. Anyway, Carmen says, check in. Thank you for the check in. Mayara says, what's your favorite avatar? So Mayara, like I said, tiger head avatars are probably my favorite at the moment. But I have lots of wonderful avatars.
There we go.
Esteban! It's Esteban. We love Esteban. No, he's not lunch. First off, he's not even dead yet. Like, no, we're not gonna eat poor Esteban. Why does everyone want to eat him? He doesn't even look that good to me. I'm no offense, bro. Like, anyway, jeez, look, now he's mad at me. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go apologize after stream. He's gonna be mad at me all day. Anyway, Jay says, you know my favorite avatar is the one you're using right now. I know. I'm glad you like this avatar, Jay. The puppy avatar so feels like I want to adopt you. Aw. And Mayara says they're so cute. Thank you, Mayara. All right, everyone pulling up tiger head Zavies. Thank you so much. Tao Kaka says, I checked another stream out of curiosity. It was in a different language. It does happen from time to time, that's for sure. There are lots of streamers in lots of different languages. Grifter, thank you for your mango paw beans. Hi, Grifter. Hope you're having a lovely day. Laroon with the groovies. Mosquito Fluff Enjoyer says, hi, Harwood. How are you, sweetie? Hi, Mosquito. I'm doing much better now that you're here. I hope you're having a lovely day. Are you not normally? I'm an Archangel, Tipsani. Well, puppy, okay, so I'm in a puppy girl arc, so I'm definitely got more puppy avatars than I should. But I'm an Archangel, so I can be a polar bear, I can be a dragon, I can be a fox, I can be whatever I need to be or want to be as an Archangel. But here's my actual ref sheet if you guys want to see. This is my actual main character right there. That's her. So she can change shapes to be whatever she needs to be as an Archangel, so she can appear and give light and love to anyone depending on what they need. So, you know, if she needs to be a rhinoceros, she'll be a rhinoceros. If she needs to be an aardvark, she'll be an aardvark. But, you know, that's her main Sona. That's her main form. She's a pretty girl. Thank you for the kind compliment, Tipsani. I appreciate it. Phoenix Griffin had joined us, and Tipsani says, wait, Markiplier? Yeah, so just a blur is a Tangia. But Phoenix, if you're still here, thank you for the heart, sweetie. Carmen says, yeah, I should definitely be out of here before July arrives. There is a chance the baby may be born late, but that's fine. It'll probably be a couple days extra of waiting, so no later than the 3rd, by the sounds of it. So that's awesome, Carmen. I'm so excited for you to be able to move. I'm so excited for you to be able to move. Little Wolf says, still no paw redeem. Banhammer. No, Little Wolf. I'm sorry. I do have paw bean redeems, but they are Streamloots only. Tips Annie says, I love your voice and I love your positivity. Oh gosh, I forgot about that. That was so sweet of you, honey. That was so sweet of you. Making me blush. I don't like my voice, but I'm glad you do. That makes me really happy, genuinely. My secret Gecko called. Hi, Gecko called. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for the hip sway emotes. Thank you for the hip sway emotes. And Nox says, if Lady Thalia likes positivity, then she loves Pobs. No, I like positivity. P-O-S, not P-A-W. Oh oh my goodness. I'm getting booped left and right today. My poor little snoot. My poor little snoot. My poor little snoot. Someone kiss it, make it better. Kiss it, make it better. See why there's a cooldown. Oh my gosh, because I can't breathe. when people like hyperboot me, I can't breathe, and it sometimes hurts, and I get chest aches and hiccups and stuff. So it's important to have a nice cool down on that one. Nox, I like positivity. I like pause, but not like that, you weirdo. Hi, Nox. It's good to see you. Austin the Wicker Bee says hi. Hi, Austin. Hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Taz program with the heckin' lurk. We love you, Taz. I hope you're enjoying your lurk, sweetie. Thanks for being here. Karma says made wood is best wood. I'm not made wood. I just have to wear it because Lucian played the freaking card today. I was gonna be a Nova Beast. And then you guys turned me into a cow, and now you turned me into this puppy with the freaking maid outfit card. Lucian just had to play the maid card. Just had to play it. Just had to. Anyway, maid wood is not best wood. How dare. Alex the Rexium says, hi, Heart. Hi, Alex. It's so good to see you. Hope you're enjoying your lurk, sweetie. Thanks for joining us.
_vlogger asked, evil machining time. The gears of Amethyst Shadow grind to life. My sweet vlogger, the machinery of desire is oiled with starlight and a hint of mischief. I shall construct a cage of whispered secrets, just for you. Do not touch the moving parts.
Yeah,
darling.
don't touch the moving parts. Don't touch the moving parts. Whoa, look at all these guest stars. We have Geeky, and there's Pickle Princess Connie. We love Pickle Princess Connie. But Alex, I hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. Thank you for the love and the lurk. Mayaru, thank you so much for the hearts. You're the coolest VTuber ever. You're so sweet, Mayaru. And Jonathan Tribal says, hi, Harwood. Hi, Jonathan. It's so good to see you, sweetie. It looks like you changed your name. Hi, honey. It's super good to see you. Hi, Jonathan. I hope I didn't miss you. And then Connie joins us and says, good morning, y'all. Good morning, Pickle Princess Connie. I'm so happy to hear you had a full fundage of your brand new headset. That is so incredibly awesome. I am really sure you're going to love the Big Screen Beyond. It is lightweight. It is very nice. Just make sure you get the universal gasket, I think, because that's more comfortable than the custom-made one. But I'm really excited for you, Connie. That's amazing. Byron says, bad day. All the work I've done for optimizing my area was just ripped out and I've been exiled from it. Time to look for a new job. Doesn't pay enough to if it's not fun. Oh, Byron, I'm so sorry, honey, that you're having a rough day, sweetie. I'm so sorry to hear you're having a rough day. Is there anything we can do to make your day a little bit more positive and loving? I know we can't fix your workspace or your work environment, but if there's anything we can do, Byron, to make you feel better, please let me know. I'm so sorry, honey. But I'm really happy to see you, and I hope your day gets better. Remember, there's other things besides work in your life, but you know, it's always good to look, like, it's always good to have your resume polished, up to date and available for people. Always make sure you're not missing out on amazing opportunities. Just because you have a good job or a stable job or a job in general doesn't mean you have to stick with that. There's so many opportunities that we miss every day just by not being available to look for new work. That was one of the few things I got from my time as a business owner. Whoa, Speedy, what the heckies?
I'm heading
Ignore
to the
this.
States on Wednesday.
Oh my
Just
gosh.
wanted to drop by and provide positive vibes.
Ziggies.
3.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the positives. That is 500 biddies. That is a whole heckin', that's a whole bunch of grapes. You're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you for the love and positivity. And I'm so excited for your trip to the United States. I hope you have a wonderful, safe, and awesome experience, honey. Oh my gosh, thank you for the positive vibes. Thank you for the love. You don't have to do that, guys. You never have to spend money on me. You never have to gift bits or nothing. I'm so grateful. But lots and lots of love to Ziggy Zag. Thank you, sweetie. And may you have a safe and wonderful trip. I'm gonna miss you, though. I'm gonna miss you. Myron, I hope your day gets better. Lots of love, sweetie. Laroon says, Pickle Princess Connie. Yeah, we got Connie here.
You
Connie
scared
says, I'm
the
getting
crap out of me.
Connie says, I'm getting the 2E. I'm so excited. Connie's going to have eye tracking. That's going to be wild. I won't say the Big Screen Beyond 2Es, well, eye tracking is very good just yet, or at all. I don't particularly care for it, but it is definitely better than nothing. And depending on your face and everything, it'll probably work just fine. Carmen says, hey Connie, I saw your Big Screen Beyond announcement and wanted to say huge congratulations. Heck yeah, massive congratulations to Connie. Connie says, oh, I'm getting eye tracking. Woo, let's go. Eye tracking for the Connie. Nice thing is VRChat has native eye tracking for almost all avatars, so you won't need to update your avatars with face tracking. Excuse me? Whoa, what the heck?
Hype Train just got to Wavy 1.
Whoa.
You take this 50% tangent fee with son. Yeah.
Guys, we have a hype train. We have a hype train. I don't know how we got a hype train, but we got a hype train. Let's go. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. It's a hot dog hype train, and I'm in a doggy outfit. Woo. Anyway, you do not need to do anything. You guys are totally fine.
Tangia.
Oh, that's right, Tangia's. Okay, so Tangia's and Ziggy and the biddies, you guys hit off a hype train. I'm gonna bite you. All right, so we got a hype train, but you guys don't need to do anything. You know the rules. Just make sure you take care of yourselves before you support me or anyone else for that matter. But lots of love. Let's see. Floating Wind says, "Oh, Bjorn! Hi, Bjorn! Awoo! Awoo! Thank you for the awoo! Hi, Bjorn! It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you're taking good care of yourself. Hi. Connie says, thank you so much to Carmen. Floater Way says, Connie, so cute. Connie is super cute. Mara says, what's your favorite drink? Oh, that's hard. Tea. I like tea. Tea's my favorite drink. I like tea, iced tea specifically. Thank you so much, Maru, for asking. But yeah, my favorite drink is iced tea. Lurin's looking quite evil there because of the silly shenanigans with Hinkaya. Panda says, I'm going to cover you in chocolate. Why would you cover me in chocolate? I know I look like a delicious marshmallow or some vanilla ice cream, but I'm not. Jay says, orange juice to Maru. Orange juice is a good choice. And Lurin says, are you threatening me, Hinkaya? She was threatening you just a little bit. Connie says, hi to Fluffy V. Tara Crocs' maid outfit. Hi, Tara. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing well. Hi, sweetheart. Hi, Tara. Oh my goodness, yeah, so Lucian played a maid outfit card, and I have to be in the maid outfit, even though you know how I feel about maids, guys. You know how I feel about maids. Jay says, no, princess, I'm not saying that you are a baby. There's a short video of a young version of yourself in a period right before you saying, how are you today? Oh, you're talking about the video right there. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that's an older version of my Bira avatar. Hina says, so you're saying that you eat celestial ink and perfume because you said you were going to eat Inkaya, and we know you had a past for tasting perfume. Oh, that's not fair. Look, I accidentally tasted perfume that one time and it was a total disaster, and I didn't even know I was doing it. I thought it was breath freshener. Did you even ask for an admission? I didn't see it. Okay. Well, I need a veto from Raphael. Who else? Penny, Raphael, Penny, I think Karu, and that's about all I got left. Everybody else has made me admit. So I need a veto. I need a veto. Look, I've done way too many cutest submissions. It's gonna take away from the meaning at this point. Also, don't forget, guys, we have a hot dog hype train. Tangias are half off during the hype train. So if you want to do some silly shenanigans, it's a good time to do them. We have about a minute and a half left on the hype train, but please don't stress too hard if you guys need to take good care of yourselves, okay? Swedish Vlogger says, I'm too tired to clean up the glass. That's fine. You don't need to. It looks like some other beans were very sweet and cleaned up the glass. And Hino, I was joking about eating Inkaya. I would never actually eat her. It's kind of like how you say you go up to your puppy dog or your kitten and you're like, I'm gonna eat you. You're so tasty. You know, that's kind of what I was doing. Yeah. Wasn't actually gonna eat her. Jay says, speaking of bodyguards, have you ever seen the movie that Jet Li was a bodyguard? I might have seen it. I don't remember which movie it was, though, Jay. Living hits us with the 49 amazing months of love and support. Thank you so much, Living, for being such a sweetheart, and I appreciate you. Fluffy cleans up the glass. Thank you, honey. And Jay says, someday I will try to be a bodyguard just like Jet Li. Whoa, you want to be a bodyguard? That's crazy. So there's a redeem where this lady comes out and breaks the glass on the screen, and there's always broken glass, and I was just like, I hate when it happens because I feel bad because there's all this broken glass in front of us. So don't worry, you'll probably see it at some point. And that's not an invitation to play it, guys. You better not play that redeem. I don't like it. Anyway, Will says, sends the glass cleaners 9,000. Thank you for cleaning up the glass, guys. Carmen says, wait, how did I miss the panties she's wearing? That's not usually like me. Well, you guys don't need to play a panty check card or anything. I already changed. Carmen says, I got distracted with all the raids happening. I forgot to pay attention during that. Tipsani says, I have to lurk now. Got work. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. All right, Tipsani, I hope you're taking good care of yourself if you're lurking. But lots of love, sweetheart. I'm really happy to have you here, by the way. Feel free to come back as much as you like. And I'm sorry you got distracted by all the raids, Carmen. Fluffy says hi to geekers. Swedish vlogger says hi to geekers. Carmen says hey geekers. Yeah, your guest star works now. I am a good girl, I'm an angel. Alright. Alright, so did I get a veto or not? Am I getting a vetoed? Can I get a veto here? I don't want to do this. I don't want to do it again. This is like the billionth time. Water! Thank you for the water, honey. I could definitely use that. Alright, here's my invisible hydro flask filled ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and big ol' Q if you quenched your thirst. 4th time. It's more than that. Alright, so Coco is a cuteness enforcer and can once a day make me admit I'm cute. Even though we all know I'm not cute, I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. So I say unto thee with a gun to the back of my head, yet again, for the billionth time today, I'm so cute. I'm a cute little archangel. I'm the cutest, cute good girl that ever did.
How does that make you feel? My
Well,
heart
I never
does
said
not
that.
tremble with my chaotic little baker. To be consumed
Anonymous
by the princess
says,
of love is
Carmen
the
for
highest
the panties.
honor. A delicious
DW,
dissolution
it's the
into
blue
her.
and white Shemappin
If
ones.
Elia wishes
3.
to taste me,
Thank you.
I shall be the sweetest morsel in her celestial pantry. Your threats are noted, but my devotion to her hunger is absolute.
Yeah. Don't worry, honey. I didn't mean that. Don't worry, I didn't mean that. I wasn't gonna actually eat Inkaya. And thank you for reminding everybody what I was wearing. I'm not wearing them anymore because I changed during the ad break. Why are you guys always so obsessed with my panties? This is crazy. Alright, so anyway, there you go. I admitted I was a cute angel. I did it. Thank you for making me admit I'm cute, VTUBER. Not cute. I'm a regal, majestic archangel, damn it. I'm glorious and exalted. Alright. Anyway, Gigi's gonna go bankrupt on her own guest star, says Hino. I know, right? I mean, I would too. If I knew I was a guest star on some other stream, I would do that too. I would do that too. Jay says, wait a minute, there's 2 geekies. Which one is the real geeky? I have no idea. It's kind of like when Connie's on stream and there's 2 Connies. It's crazy. Oh, there's the geekers. Look at the geekers.
Shenanigans.
You are shenanigans. Let's see. Chloe says, Boop Target Geeky. I'll have to wait till she comes back, if she comes back. I'm sorry, honey. But thank you, Chloe Kitsune, for the love. Hopefully Geeky will show up, but if not, no big deal. I will try to get that done, though. Hi, Chloe. Thank you. And Tip Sandy says, oh my goodness, you sound like a cute squeaky toy. Nuzzle, nuzzle, nuzzle. Thank you, Tip Sandy. I appreciate it. I do sound like a squeaky toy when I get booped. Impowwow, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. I'm so happy to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, Impowwow. Hi, honey. Let's see. Swedish Vlogger says, lol, I love that adorable laugh of yours. Oh, thank you so much, Swedish. I'm so glad that my laugh doesn't actually, like, you know, stress you guys out. I'm glad it doesn't stress you out. I always worry it's a little stupid. Tipsonic says, I have to rub my nose when I get booped, even when in VR. Oh, really? I don't have to rub my nose, but it definitely tickles and makes me laugh. Dracoon Fire says, I love booping Heartwood, such a cutie. I'm not a cutie, but you're so silly. I know I just had to admit it and all, but still, I'm so grateful. Dracoon... Oh my goodness. Oh my god, too many boobs. Too much cuteness emission, too many boobs. This is crazy. What a Monday. Dracoon says, I love booping Heartwood, such a cutie. Grr, I'm not a cutie, Dracoon, but you're so silly. Carmen says, Pupwood has to admit cuteness. Again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Moonbeer says, big cutie. I'm not a big cutie. What the heck? Blue! Hi, sweetie. It's been a little bit. How have you been? I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing, honey. Whoa! Chaos Chaos, thank you so much for the follow, honey. That is so incredibly sweet and kind of you. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel. I don't mind me being in a maid outfit of all things, but thank you for hitting the follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. Thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi, sweetie. Oh my gosh. I'm not a maid. I'm just wearing one because I was put in it. Grr. It was a redeem. It was a redeem. Anyway, Moonviewer says, big cutie. And I'm not a big cutie, Moonviewer, but I love you. Pupwood has to admit cuteness is Carmen. Oh, well. Miss Oddfox says, no veto, but Esteban. Thank you for the Esteban, Miss Oddfox. Onyx the Protogen says, hi. Hi, Onyx. Thank you for the water earlier. I hope you're doing lovely today, honey. You're so sweet. And Coco Fluffy says, who are we vetoing? You could have vetoed, and you didn't. I can't believe it. Jay says, Geeky increased my 12 dB in her display of power. Oh my goodness gracious, that's quite crazy, Jace. And Jay says, no veto incoming. Rhea says, a veto or a double down. A double down, apparently. JV Investigator says, here, princess, take my princess pretend veto quick. I wish your vetoes worked, but sadly they do not. Carmen says, Geeky, also, hey, Coco. Coco says, oh, hey, I can't veto Geeky. You totally could. You could totally do it. Rhea says, you could double down to Coco. This is true, Rhea. And apparently that's kind of what happened. Carmen says, Coco, if you don't veto, double down with her. Oh my gosh. And Laroon says, Coco! Whoa, Nora! Earth Angel! Please be mine. My darling dear, love you for all time. I'm just a fool. I'll fall in love with you. Thank you so much, Nora, for your blurb block on. Hi, Nora. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Thank you for the blurb block on and the guest star. Hi, Nora. Hi, honey. It's super good to see you. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Hi, darling. Anyway, Laroon says, I'm cake to Coco. Carmen says, not yet. Coco's still deciding. Rhea says, evil time. Villain take cover. I don't want to be evil time. Like, I prefer happy-go-lucky angel time. Thank you very much. Carmen says, Coco, hurry and veto. Now's your chance. Or make her admit she's finishing your choice. Whoa, that's so evil. Laroon says, good girl. Such a good girl. And I'm so happy, says Laroon, because I had to admit I was cute. For Geeky, by the way. I'm not even at the point where I was at this one's. Laroon says, I'm so happy. Carmen says, we're so happy for the fourth time, I think. Loki Man, thank you for the hearts. Fluffy, thank you for hydrating. Carmen says, now Coco, do it. Oh my goodness. And Foxer says to Carmen, which evil emote should I use for this one? This or this? Oh, the evil one from BB is pretty good. Alright, let's see. Carmen says the first one looks more evil, exactly. Coco says, save me. I think the cute angel should admit it again just for thinking such ludicrous things. That's so mean. I can't believe you guys are bullying me on a beautiful Mama's Day Monday. Carmen says, he's not dead yet, so that means we will cook him later on. No, we're not going to cook Esteban. We're not cooking Esteban. Esteban is friend, not food. I am a good girl, Amelia. I am a good girl. It's not a gerbil laugh. It's not a gerbil laugh. Squeaky toy I'll accept, not gerbil. Grr. Anyway, Tipsani says, are you normally in a puppy avatar? No, I've got all kinds of avatars. Coco says, best cake to Laroon. It definitely suits you. Well, thank you. This is one of my favorite avatars, though. Foxer says to Carmen, yeah, the second one looks like it's about to do something. What looks like what's about to do what now? What the heck? Ugh. What is Carmen saying? We're not gonna eat Esteban, guys. We're not eating Esteban. Alright, Tipsani says, so pretty. Thank you, honey. I'm so glad you like my art. Pretty Angel says, Arrow Cookie. Thank you, Arrow. I'm glad you like my ref sheet. And Jay says, Puppy Girl arc. This arc is not a phase heart. It'll keep going no matter the animal you pretend to be. Jace, what do you mean? Oh my goodness. Alright. Head pat target. Do we have head pat targets? Was it Coco gets head pat targets? Coco gets the head pats. Coco gets the head pats. Coco gets the head pats. Okay, that was weird. I just had some Stick drift. I've never had stick drift before. Head pats for the Coco. Head pats for the Coco. There you go. Here you go, Coco. Lots of love and head pats. We got the head pat target redeemed. Let's see. Chaos says, what is with the influx of amazing streamers on my recommendations list lately? I'm not complaining, but still. Chaos, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for the follow, honey. I'm really grateful to meet you, and I'm super, super glad to hear that the algorithm sent you my way, or vice versa, sent me your way. I'm really happy to meet you, and I'm not an amazing streamer. I'm a goober, but I don't know why. I have such a wonderful community of amazing heartbeats and sweet angels and cool beans. You guys are all so sweet. Even when you bully me, even when you guys heckin' bully me, I'm so grateful. But thank you for the kind compliment, and I'm really happy to meet you. Welcome on in. I do read every message one by one, guys, so I get really far behind. Please forgive me. Patience is a virtue of my channel, but I promise you, I will read every message. I jump ahead to say hi to first-time chatters, raiders, and of course, a couple of cool beans who stop by for just a brief moment or two. But I do read in order. Speaking of which, Chipsani says, I see why there's a cooldown on the boops. Yeah, because it's really intense. It's really intense. Jace, I can't believe you're saying my puppy girl arc is not on a phase. I can't believe your puppy girl arc is not a phase. It's not. Let's see. Jay Investigator says, I love positivity. I love positivity too, sweetie. Foxer says, yeah, to Tipsani. Swedish Vlogger says, evil machining time. Evil machining time. And Kaya's going to help out with that. And Jay the Investigator says, I gently rub your nose and kiss it. Well, thank you for kissing my schnoot, honey. I appreciate it. Let's see. Carmen says to... if I did my paws in a poisonous liquid, would that be called toxic positivity? Boo! Boo for the bad joke. Yeah, I guess there would be toxic positivity there. We don't do toxic positivity on my channel, thank you very much. You know, not everybody's okay, and that's okay to not be okay. But we don't need to be dipping paws in toxic liquids. I think that's a really bad idea for your health, sweetie. You're so silly, Carmen. Carmen's like, dip. Darko says, I am home. Welcome home, Darko. It's really good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome back. Connie says, my friend Fang's Cranbox got one with the universal gasket, and he said it's incredible. Yeah, Echo uses the universal gasket as well. I think it's way more comfortable that way. So, Connie, I highly recommend you get the universal gasket. I highly recommend that for the big screen beyond 2E. Foxer says, hi to supervillain Connie. Beacon, hi, sweetheart. Thank you for the water. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. Eat in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. No, I'm not liquid, so you can't dip your paws in me, goober. Alright. H in chat if you hydrated with me. Oh my gosh. How has it been an hour already? Are you for real? Alright guys, we're gonna take a quick commercial break. I'm gonna step away for 2 minutes or less. I promise. I'll be right back. This is a perfect opportunity to pop some popcorn, grab a snack, pet your dog, pet your cat, take a pee, wash your paws if you do the last thing. But please don't go anywhere, guys. We have lots of fun left ahead of us. I'm really grateful to have so many sweethearts here with me today. But stick around. We'll be back in 2 minutes or less, I promise. Coco will probably give you guys paw beans and biscuits while I'm away. That's what Coco usually does. So I will be right back after these commercial messages from Twitch. And I'm so sorry for the inconvenience, y'all. It's just Twitch doing Twitch things. But I will promise, I'll be right back. I promise, promise, promise. You guys can trust me. I'm your Archangel. There we go. Alright, almost done with the Twitch ads. Let's go. Recalibrate real quick. Well, and we should be done any second now.
Boop.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Thank you guys for the love. I appreciate your patience. All right, now that you're back, let's go ahead and do a quick channel point check-in. Let's do a quick channel point check-in. Use a single channel point to do the check-in redeem, or throw some emotes in the chat, or say hi. Make sure you're getting counted as a viewer. It really helps out with making new friends. All right, let's see. Connie says, my friends Canbox got a universal gasket for their 2E big screen Beyond. Heck yeah. Foxer says hi to the supervillain Connie. Connie says hi to Foxer. Darko says, oh look, Pinkie Pie in the cat disguise. Pinkie Pie in the cat disguise. That's not Pinkie Pie. Ziggy was so sweet and gifted 500 biddies. That was so kind of you, love. Mama Source Rexy, thank you. I am a good girl. My sweetie. Thank you for the good girl. My tracking is like working. I don't know what's going on here. Ugh. Anyway. Thank you so much for the good girl. I appreciate it. And Ziggy, I hope you have a wonderful time heading out to the United States. Hope you have a safe flight and everything goes super wonderful. Oh, brushy, brushy. Brushy, brushy, brushy. Oh, brushy, 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 brushy. Brushy, 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 brushy. Thank you for the brushy brushies. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Brushing an angel is always so nice. Always brush your angel. And thank you, Rhea, for the honk. Honk. I'm not a goose, you silly bean. I'm not a goose, but thank you, Nora, for the honk. Thank you, Nora, for the brushy brushies. Thank you so much, Rhea, for the honks. I appreciate it. Laroon says, sadly, it's time for me to head out. Mom is about to head to bed. See you tomorrow, heart. Good night, Laroon. I'm sorry I missed you, honey. Have a good night's sleep. Be well rested. Have the sweetest of sweet dreams. Foxy says, never heard that one before about poor Geeky. Ziggy gave some love in chat. Thank you again, Ziggy. Chloe says hi to Connie. Carmen says, oh, not again to the booping of Carmen.
Nora_Valkyrie83 says,
always
got
brush
to
your
remember
angel.
to take care of and brush your angel.
Always gotta brush your angel. Always gotta brush your angel. Exactly. Exactly. Always gotta brush the angel. Darko's booping Laroon. Everyone's saying booping Laroon and saying goodnight to Laroon. Laroon goes, ah! And then heads off. Connie says, oh, I won't. I was worried I would have to have my avatars updated except for the Verbunny, so that's good to know. Yeah, with eye tracking is native in VR chat now, so you should theoretically not have to update any of your avatars with face tracking modules. Now, if you do end up getting face tracking, you'll have to get the face tracking added to each avatar. But theoretically, your eye tracking should work no matter what avatar it is. I can't promise it'll be every avatar, but most of them. Tipsani says, woohoo! And it's got the cute little emote. Oh, look at the pack it up emote. That's adorable. Bjorn joined us, and Bjorn says, I just got home from work. Bjorn, I hope your work went really smoothly today, and you're resting and taking good care of yourself, honey. Tipsani says, what do you mean cleaning up the glass? Oh, there's a redeem where people break the glass. It's horrible. Connie says, you did see that movie. We watched the Jet Li movie together. Can't remember the name of it. Yeah, without the name, I don't remember which one it was, Connie. I don't remember which movie it was. Foxer says, dang it. Oh, no, there she is again. No, she's gonna break the glass. Oh, I'm so sorry. She broke the glass again. What the heck? Water. So, lady, thank you for the water, honey. All right, I need clean up on Isle Hardwood. There's broken glass everywhere. And if you want to, please send a bill to HoloLive. I can't afford to fix your monitors, your phone screens, or your computer, or your TVs. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. All right, Cyber Chimp says pantsuit check. No pantsuit check. We don't need a pantsuit check. And Connie says, I can't remember the name of the movie. I can't either. Blue Silk Driver says, hi, long time no see, I'm sorry. Also, I finally have VRC myself. Yo, Blue, that's awesome, honey. Congratulations on having, what do you call it? VR Chat. VR Chat's a wonderful program and a great way to make friends. Well, let's see. But Blue, I'm really happy to see you. Michek says, oh my gosh, still Pupwood, Heart Pup. Hope you've been well. Hi Michek, it's so good to see you. Yeah, they put me into a freaking puppy avatar again today. And they put me into a maid outfit. This is so frustrating. But hi Michek, it's so good to see you, hun. Hope you're doing well. Foxer says hi to Cyber Chimp. Reyes says, Coco Fluffy says, Heart said she was going to eat you. How does that make you feel, to Inkaya? And Reyes like, oh my goodness. Karen says, Lamau, no, 4th time's the charm. Get to it, Miss City. Do it for Tammy. Why for Tammy? What does that mean? Oh, for the baby. Yeah, that's right. All right, let's see. Lauren says, good girl. Such a good girl. I'm also a cute good girl. And I'm so happy. Thanks for the admission, says Lauren. Oh my goodness. Bjorn with the panty flag emote. Hi, Bjorn. Hope the panty flag emote is to your liking. Oh my goodness. Why would you guys do that? Foxer says cheesecake in mission. Lauren says, we're so happy. Carmen says, we're still so happy. Unbelievable. And he says, what did I do? I don't know. You did something. I'm just probably blaming you for something. I always do, don't I? Lauren says, okay, now I actually need to leave. See you tomorrow. Love you, Lauren. Good night, honey. Carmen's giving the dumb brain emote. And Foxer says, we're so happy, because I had to admit I was cute. Darko says, we are so happy because I have no fluffing idea what's going on. Yo, me neither. I feel like completely confused sometimes. Carmen says, yo, wow, my bad. I thought that was what you said. Oh. Swedish Vlogger says, I'm cursed to forever and have no idea what's going on at any given moment. Yo, me too, and I'm the one streaming. I don't know what the heck's happening half the time. And Darko says, who's that with you, the little cat version? This is Coco Fluffy. This is Coco. Carry On says, good after maid outfit? Ding, service please. Carry On, I'm not a maid, I swear. I'm not a maid. I'm just wearing a maid outfit because I got put into one. All right, let's see. Mike, thank you so much for the follow, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When you guys come in, you see Squishy Little Marshmallow Angel, you're like, hey, yo, and you hit that follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. Thank you for being my newest heartbeat. Hi, Mike. It's great to see you. Carry On, it's so good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing well. Swedish Vlogger's giggling at Carry On. I'm not an actual maid. I'm just wearing an outfit. I hire the maids. I'm not a maid. Darko says, did Geeky leave? Yeah, I think Geeky left, unfortunately. Carmen says, hi to Nora. Carry On says, I wasn't here during last Thursday's stream or Wednesdays and only showed up during to maintain my streak. No worries, Carry On. Sometimes you just can't make a stream, and that's okay. Head pat target. Head pats. Head pats, head pats. Head pats for the Coco. Head pats for the Coco. Alright, that's okay, Carry On. Sometimes you can't make it to a stream, and that's A-okay. I really appreciate you sticking around long enough to maintain your stream streaks. That really means a lot to me, darling. Carmen says, a fool in love with you. So Nora with the guest star. We love you, Nora. Carmen says, hey, Nora. Boxer says, hey, Nora. Carmen says, a fool in love with you. And Nora says, hey, oh, heart. Hi, Nora. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing day today, honey. Hope you're doing super amazing. Oh, my gosh. Darko says to Carmen, she might get mad at me, but hey, look, Pinkie Pie in the cat disguise. No, it's not. Kiki's not Pinkie Pie. Thank you guys for the love. Anyway, Blue says, haha, peekaboo. Peekaboo! Carry On says, so it feels like I've been away a lot more extra. That's okay, Carry On. It's just good to see you when we can see you. Nora says, hey to Conman and Foxer. Alpha Wolf Nightcore joins us on YouTube. Hi, Alpha Wolf. Sorry I missed you, honey. It's good to see you. Welcome on into the YouTube side of things. Hi, hi. Carmen says, says, lol, I saw that, but no, I don't think she saw it. Even if she did, she wouldn't get upset. What, about being called Pinkie Pie? I don't know. I don't think she wants to be called Pinkie Pie, though. Like, just because she's pink doesn't make her Pinkie Pie, of course. Let's see. Jay says, Coco's trying to hypnotize us. What, with the biscuits? Makes sense. Sometimes the biscuits are very hypnotic. Well, Chaos's lovely laugh, better than a hyena laugh? Oh my gosh, yeah, thank you so much. I have a goofy aha laugh, and it's really embarrassing, but as long as you guys don't hate it, that's all that matters. Alright, Jace is so cute. Who's cute? Coco? Yeah, Coco's adorable. Torador says Heartwood, head pat target for Coco Fluffy. Absolutely, sweetie, I already did it. Thank you so much, Torador. Carry-On says, last week I got my bank account and deposited some money into it, which actually is officially activated. Yo, Carry-On! I'm so happy to hear that, sweetie. Congrats on getting a bank account and starting up your financial successful future. Darko says, squeaky toy, because of the boop redeem. Darko, I'm not a squeaky toy, but I mean, you guys can call me squeaky toy, I guess, if you're gonna make me squeak, then at least call me a squeaky toy. No. Too many boops. Darko, thank you for the love. Jay says BRB. Okay, Jay. Torador says, I hope she sees the head pat target. I did see the head pat target, Torador. Thank you, honey. Darko with the love. Let's see. Foxer says gerbil laugh. It's not a gerbil. I'll take hyena laugh. I'll take squeaky toy. Anything. No gerbil. Karen says, what would happen if you used 500 people, if you had 500 people watching? Could you handle the spotlight? Yeah, it doesn't really matter to me. I don't pay attention to how many people I have watching me. It's just basically, if I have like 20 people or I have like 200, it doesn't really matter. If I had 500 people, I would just pray that I could keep up with chat as well as I can. Coco, love you. Thank you for the good girl. I am a good girl. But yeah, I think it'd be cool to have 500 people. I don't know how. I think if like chat ever got faster than it already is, and I start getting to the point where I'm an hour behind in chat, I'm gonna have to stop responding to every message and start skimming, unfortunately. Let's see. Torador says, I don't have enough points to do that again. No worries, Torador, I got you. Chaos says, what is with the influx of amazing streamers to my recommended list lately? I'm not complaining, but still. That is a crazy compliment, but Chaos, it's really good to meet you, hun. Thank you so much for the kind words. Fish Slap Republic, thank you for the fish emote. Hi, Fish Slap, it's really good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Carry-On says, I missed you so freaking much because I haven't interacted or chatted in a week. Only showed up an hour after stream and just to maintain my streak. That's okay, Carry-On. I'm just really happy to see you again. I'm really, really happy to see you, and I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great weekend and a good Father's Day and everything, whether you celebrate or not. Carmen says, window wiping fluid laugh. Okay, well, I don't know about the fluid, but, you know, when you Windex a window and go... That's usually what I sound like when I laugh, right? So squeaky Windexing of a window, not the fluid. Torador says, I'm just glad Coco's back. Yeah, it's always nice to see Coco. Beacon Lugosi says hi. Hi, Beacon. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Happy Haven Girl, thank you for the heckin' cheerleader emotes. Let's go. Carmen says, yes, Puppy Girl arc is a phase, but Kitty arc will be permanent once she embraces who she truly is. I'm not a kitty. I'm not a puppy. I'm an Archangel. I can be a puppy for a little while, but I'm not a puppy. You're so silly. You're so heckin' silly. Carmen says, haha, Carmen, that was a really funny joke. +2. You're such a goober, Carmen, I swear. I love you. Foxer says to Carmen, haha, that's a good one, but does this emote perfectly explain Heartwood denying being cute? What is that emote? Brat? You calling me a brat? Whoa. Foxer's calling me a brat. That's crazy. I'm not a brat. I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted Archangel. I don't even like brats that much. I can barely handle a brat. Brats are, like, so annoying. Like, a little bit of brattiness I can take. I can handle just a touch of brattiness as a treat. But, like, most brats, I can't handle that. No way. It's just like, it's like behave or don't behave. But if you misbehave, I'm not going to spend time with you. Oh, my goodness. I'm not the brat, though. That's crazy. Fluffy V, thank you for... thank you for hydrating with me. Torador, thank you for the lovely nya emote. Tipsani, thank you for quenching your thirst with me. I'm not a marshmallow. Why are you licking me? Alright, Foxer with the lovely BB emote. Torador with the lovely squishy emotes. Jay the Investigator says, Coco, what are you doing? Coco is doing the beans and the biscuits, I'm sure. Yeah, biscuits. Everyone's saying Coco's so cute. Everyone's saying, woo, biscuits. And Tipsani says, I'm playing patty cake with Coco. Aw, it's cute. I like the idea of playing patty cake. Patty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Wow. All right, Nora says, blah. Love you, Nora, blah. Silver Star says, bap to Coco. And Fluffy V says, teehee, thank you for the boots and biscuits. Absolutely. I'm so glad Coco was there to give you guys boots and biscuits. Nora says, we've been licked. Did Coco lick you guys too? It's unbelievable. Oh. Nora says, I've been licked. Tipsani says, give Coco a cookie for me. I will bake some cookies right after stream. Karen says, that maid outfit looks so pretty. Fits your style nicely and your personality well. But I'm not a maid. What the heckies? I'm glad you like the outfit, but I'm not supposed to be a maid. You guys are so silly. You're so silly. Carry-On says, the maid outfit looks pretty. Thank you, honey. I'm glad you think it looks nice. I don't know if it fits my personality. I like to hire the maids. I don't want to be a maid. Maids are awesome, though. Swedish Vlogger says, right off the bat of getting attacked with the boop, right? It's so true. Thank you so much, Swedish Vlogger, for the boop right away. Graphic Cosmic, hi, honey. Thank you so much for the love. Blurp lock-ons are not working, hun. I'm sorry. Blurp is not working right now. Fox says panty flag check-in. There's no panty flag check-in, you goober. And Nora with the ding donks. Rhea with the lurks. We love you, Rhea. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Fluffy V, thank you for the cheerleader. Let's see. Mamasaurus Rexy says, good morning, lovelies. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Yeah, Mamasaurus Rexy, it's so good to see you, honey. I hope you had a great weekend as well. Hope you all had a wonderful Father's Day if you celebrate, and a great, wonderful, and restful weekend. Foxer says, coffee dino to Mamasaurus Rexy. Torador says, I guess Coco ran off to find a floofy stuffies. Maybe. Coco's right back again, though. Mamasaurus Rexy, thank you for all the pride emotes. I'm so grateful. No, not a tail wag. Alright, I gotta do a freaking tail wag now. Honestly, surprised I didn't get any tail wags yet today. So this is the first tail wag of the day. It's not a cake shake. I'm not shaking my cake. I'm just wagging my puppy tail. Alright, so guys, I want you to look at the tail only. Tail or my wings or my halo. Don't look anywhere else, okay? Don't look anywhere else. Tail wags for chat. Tail wags for chat. Tail wags, tail wags. Tail wags, tail wags. Tail wags, tail wags. Look at my fluffy puppy tail. Ruff. Tail wags, tail wags. Meow, meow, meow. There's no booty. You can't see anything because I got a big old modest dress on. So it's not like you can see anything. No booty cheeks. Exactly. I'm a good girl. Can't see any pushy this time. I don't have to worry about it. Alright, there you guys go. Tail wags for chat. Thank you so much for the tail wags, you silly creatures. Thank you. Maybe it's because I've been wearing this that nobody's done the tail wag redeem. Because they're like, what?
Bad girl.
What? I'm not a bad girl. I'm a good girl. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm a good girl. What did I do, Ryan? I was just doing tail wags like I was told. I'm clutching my pearls. Alright, let's see. Carry-On says, I had to do a lot last week, so I apologize. Carry-On, you don't need to apologize, honey. I'm just glad you're here now. Be here when you can be here, that's great. But when you got life and stuff to do, that's okay, no worries. Foxer says, mushroom coffee dragon to Torador. It is mushroom coffee. Torador says, not yet, but gonna boil cinnamon water first for coffee. Cinnamon water, does that make the coffee taste even better? I never even thought of something like that. So do you boil the water and then put the cinnamon in it, or do you boil the water with the cinnamon? I would imagine the cinnamon would burn at the bottom of the kettle. But cinnamon water sounds interesting for coffee. Hino with the screen break, unbelievable. Sylvanie with the water. Thank you, Sylvanie, for the water, honey. Foxer says, oh wells, anyway. Daily Investigator says, I blocked the princess from the broken glass with my body and cleans up the glass. Fluffy V does that. Tipsani says, grab the push broom, cleans the glass. Oh, Tipsani, you're brand new and you're still cleaning up the glass too? You angel, you didn't need to do that, but at least now you know what's going on when we talk about broken glass. Mom Source says, we put 2 cinnamon sticks in the kettle. Oh, that's so smart. That's so smart. That's a great idea. I'll have to try that at some point. Mama Source Rexy with the head pats to Coco. I did that already. Thank you so much, Mama Source Rexy, for the head pats. Carmen says, welcome to VR Chat. It'll be the most expensive free game you'll ever play. This is very true. This is very true. Next thing you know, once you start VR Chat and desktop, you'll want to get controllers and a headset, and then you'll want a nice new computer, and then you're going to want avatars, and then you're going to want like full body tracking, and then you're going to want face tracking, and eventually it just keeps on building up and building up. It gets very expensive very quickly. There's no lie there. This is a great free-to-play game, but you don't need all that, genuinely. You don't need all that. You can be in desktop mode, but that being said, it's very common to go a little ham and start getting really into it once you enjoy it. Let's see, Mom Source Rexy with the sippies. Carry-on says, yesterday I made significant progress on my miniature me and Miss Spencer brought together. Whoa, Husker Dust, thank you so much, Husker Dust, for the follow. Welcome on in, it's great to meet you. I hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular day. Hi, darling, hi. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for hitting the follow button, and thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. The Carry-On, I'm so happy to hear that the miniature went well. And Carry-On says, the reason it became is because I told myself I would fix all the mistakes after the model is fully painted, but the more I make, the more work I have to do later. It's kind of like that with painting, isn't it? Once you start painting, you find more things you want to add to it or redo or paint over. It's kind of like a never-ending process. There is a point where you sometimes have to put the paintbrush down and say, enough is enough. Jay says, the Bodyguard movie in Jet Li is called The Defender. I don't remember that movie, to be honest. I probably saw it with Connie, but I don't remember it. I'd have to actually see the movie itself now, because I don't remember from the name of it. Borzoi says, it got too freaky for Geeky. No, I think Geeky just forgot she had to go do something. But we love geekers anyway. There we go. I love Geeky, but she has, Geeky sometimes comes in, hangs out for a few minutes, and then has to head out. Sometimes she's here for the whole stream. Just kind of depends on her schedule. But hi, Borzoi, I love you. I'm surprised you didn't make me do a heckin' tail wag. Foxer says, hey to Borzoi. Carry-On says, this irritates and frustrates me. I would have to look out for different paints and avoid getting the wrong ones on surfaces with different colors. Yeah, it's a process learning how to paint miniatures, honey. I can imagine. Which is why I need to buy a new small brush with a sharp tip. Well, I hope you're able to find a brush that fits the style you need. Chaos says, a lovely laugh, better than the hyena laugh. I'm so glad to hear that, Chaos. I'm glad you like my silly, goofy, aha laugh. And Foxer says it's a gerbil laugh. It's not a gerbil. I'm not a gerbil. Also, hi, Amber. It's so good to see you. Hi, honey.
Hi, Auntie Heart. Hi.
Hi. Good to see you,
My fan literally just broke, so
oh,
it doesn't get too hot in my room.
I hope it doesn't get too hot. If you start feeling too much heat, step away, okay? I want you to make sure you're taking care of yourself. Let's see. Chaos says her laugh is more like a rubber ducky. A rubber ducky. You're so silly. I like that, though. I'll take a rubber ducky over gerbil or hamster. Pig squeal laugh. It's not a pig squeal laugh. That's so gross. No. Torador says, I put a cinnamon stick into the water I used for mushroom coffee. It makes the coffee taste perfect. That's such a cool idea. I never would have thought of that, Torador and Monosaurus Rexy. That's so neat. Foxer says, or shoes being shined. Okay, shoe shining I guess would work as well. Ryden with the spinning fish emote. Thank you, Ryden. And Darko says, no squeaky toy. I'll accept squeaky toy over any of that nonsense. Pig squeal or frickin'. Why are you guys making fun of my laugh? Like, I already sensitive about it. Alright, let's see. Lapless Crow says, Heartwood is super gorgeous, lovely cutie. Is true. Lapless, I'm not a cutie, but thank you for calling me lovely and gorgeous. That makes me really blushy. Thank you, honey. Hi, Lapless. I hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day and hope I didn't miss you. Fluffy V says, hi to Ryden, I like and love you. Oh, you're so sweet, Fluffy V. Torador says, in addition to mixing and syrups that we make my coffee taste like ice cream. Oh my goodness, ice cream coffee sounds so good, Torador. That sounds absolutely delightful. Oh my goodness, I want to taste y'all's coffee. I want to have the coffee you guys have. Ryan says, still puppy coated. Well, I'm in a puppy avatar, so fine, I'm puppy coated. Oh my goodness. Carmen says, Bratwood. I'm not a brat. I tame the brats, and I don't even like doing that. I don't like brats. Brats are no fun, and I'm not a brat, Carmen. Ember says, hi, Auntie Heart.
Why did you pet me while talking about brats?
I was just petting you in general.
Am I a brat?
You're not a brat. You're very sweet. You're very sweet. I was just giving you head pats because I saw you, and I'm like, what a cute little fops. Embers, and you just got to the point where you showed up in chat, and you say, hi, Auntie Heart, I'm heading home. What, do you have to head off, honey? Okay. Everyone say goodbye to Coco. Bye, Coco. It's great seeing you, hon. Thanks for the love. Thank you for the boops and the silliness.
Bye.
I'll get you back. I'll get you back later. I will find you and I will tickle you. Everyone say bye to Coco. Bye, Coco. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Anyway. Goodness gracious. Karen says, I can still definitely do to fix up the miniature and all the little mistakes left behind. It's just tedious and annoying to work on. Oh, I can only imagine how rough that's gotta be, darling. But lots of love to you, Karen. I know you've got this. Ember says, hi, Auntie Heart. Hi, darling. Foxer is nodding to Carmen. I'm not a brat. What the heck? When have I ever been a brat, guys? I'm not a brat. I know that you're all like, that's what a brat would say, but I'm not a brat. I don't do anything bratty.
Swedish_vlogger asked, can you smell what the Swede is cooking? The kitchen of the soul is heating up, my Swedish vlogger. I smell roasting starlight and a dash of northern spice. Cook carefully, darling. I am watching the pot with amethyst eyes, ready to taste the results.
Ooh. Yeah, she smells what you're cooking. Unless it's like a fart. Hope you're not cooking a fart. That's gross. That's gross.
Put it in a frying pan.
Go! That's so gross. No. Oh my goodness, you're so goofy. Alright, let's see. Darko calls me Squeaky Wood. I'm not squeaky. Mama Source Drexy with the dancing dinos. Torador says the best way to punish a brat. Paddle. Lol. Oh my goodness. Alright. I am a good girl, Jackie. I am a good girl. Why you boop me? Why is everyone booping me like crazy today? Oh my gosh. I love you, Jackie. I hope you're having a lovely day, hon. Exclamation, Jackie wins. Jackie the Space Penguin wins. Let's go. Alright, but Torador, yeah, you're right. The best way to punish a brat, paddle them on the tushy. Let's go. Mama Source Drexy with the lovely, what do you call it? The Pee-wee emote. That's so cute. Carmen says, made to be a maid. I'm not made to be a maid. I hire the maids. I don't want to be a maid. Maids do very important work, and I'm really proud of them, and they're wonderful contribution to society. But I don't want to be a maid. That's not for me. I'm terrible at cleaning. You would not want me cleaning anything, or serving drinks or anything like that. Lapis is cute Coco and Maidwood. I'm not a Maidwood. I'm just in a maid outfit. What the heckies? Alright, Carmen says no to Cosmic Glider. Unfortunately, Cosmic, the blurp is still a little bit busted, unfortunately. Corridor says, oh no, not the Coco song. Yep, it was the Coco song. Carmen says, blurp headquarters is going to get smiting very soon if not fixed. And Lapis with the tail wags. Thank you, Lapis. Lapis smirking at me. I can't believe you'd smirk at me, honey. And Carmen says to Torador, no, it doesn't affect current blurps, just those trying to set new blurp walk-ons. Yeah, if you guys are playing blurps with bits, it'll work. If you have a current blurp walk-on as a tier 3 subscriber, that'll work. But unfortunately, you know, you can't set up new walk-ons right now. Carmen says cake shake, first one of the day, I think. It is the first cake shake. It's not a cake shake, first of all. It's a regular tail
Marshmallow
wag.
cake shake.
It's not a cake shake. It was just a tail wag. Booty cake time, says Darko. Oh my gosh. And Mama Source Rexy says we had a relaxing weekend for Torador's birthday weekend. Y'all, I'm so happy that you guys had a great weekend. Let's go. Mama Source Rexy and Torador, happy birthday to Torador. And I hope you both had a wonderful, amazing weekend. Foxer says cake redeem. Darko says booty. It's not a booty cake redeem, you silly beans. Lapless with the evil emotes. Ugh, why did I have to get a tail wag emote of all things? Or redeem, excuse me. Well, wow. Alright, Darko says, oh wait, she's wearing a maid outfit, no booty cheeks today. No, I told you guys, I'm a good girl, I'm a good girl. It's not my, what? Yeah, see, Draco, fire. Says, I'm a good girl, I am a good girl. Alright, but I was wearing the maid outfit, so it kind of covered up the tushy. Lapless says, Coco getting extra low. Coco's just a silly bean. Ryden says, had to correct your statement on calling yourself a good girl. But I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. See the halo? See the wings? I mean, I am a good girl. You guys call me a good girl. I know I'm a good girl. I tell myself I'm a good girl. I live my life like a good girl, so I'm a good girl, right? Of course. And I'm a puppy, so that makes it even more good girly. Well, let's see. Foxer says, interesting about the cinnamon sticks. I think that's a really cool idea. I want to do that myself now. Mosquito Fluff and Joy says, so how's y'all? How's your day been? And where is Ember? Ember's right here, so ask and ye shall receive.
Hi.
She showed up right away. That's crazy, Mosquito. Fluffy says, hi to Lapless Crow. Let's go. And let's see, Karen says, I hope my explanation of the situation made sense and is descriptive. Yeah, I spent late at night painting, but then I decided to put a brush down to sleep. Hey, I understand you exactly, Carry On. I know exactly what you're going through. I've watched a couple of videos of people like painting those Warhammer 40k miniatures, and I'm honestly seriously impressed with the level of detail some of these folks do. What's the raffle? We're giving away Streamloot cards, then we're also going to be doing a YCH art giveaway. We're also going to be doing Cuteness Enforcer giveaway. So I don't know if I'm going to keep it all in one prize pool or if we're going to do multiple tickets, but either way, the first giveaway will be on Thursday. We're going to be giving away 50 Streamloot card packs, 30 packs to the winner, and then 10 packs to 2 runners-up. So we're going to call 3 winners on Thursday. So exclamation raffle space 1 to 100. Make sure you get your love potions turned into raffle tickets. If you're not sure how many love potions you have, exclamation points in chat to see your love potion balance. And then if you're not sure how many tickets you already have, do exclamation points or exclamation raffle space 1. Add 1 love potion to your 1 raffle ticket, and the bot will tell you if you've maxed out. If there's nothing happening, you've already gotten it.
Is Bobot being slow today? Because it's not registering.
No, then you probably already have tickets, honey. So that's what I was trying to get at.
Oh,
so
but
if
I
you're not
haven't
quite
redeemed anything this week.
If it started last week, but my bot was broken all last week, so you might have gotten it in somehow. But yeah, if the bot doesn't respond, remember the bot's not smart enough to do deduction. So let's say you had 90 tickets, but let's say you have 20 love potions, and let's say you did exclamation raffle space 20. It's not going to deduct the 10 to fill up the last 100 tickets you have from the 90 to 100. So always make sure you do exclamation raffle space 1. The bot will tell you how many raffle tickets you have if you can add at least 1. If you do exclamation space 1 and you don't get any response, that's the bot's way of saying you've maxed out your tickets for the raffle. And we're going to be calling the winners on Thursday. But if you want to know how to earn love potions, all you have to do is
Carrion_Noctux40k asked, what do you think of the Space Marines of Warhammer 40k? They are heavily armored superhuman warrior monk who spends his life protecting humanity through constant warfare. Monks of iron and faith marching through the void. A solemn, metallic hymn. I admire their discipline, though my mistress prefers hearts over helms. Do they smell of ozone and old prayers?
That's a good question. Do they? Oh my goodness. love over. Oh, she doesn't play 40k. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Do you? I don't think so. I don't think she does. Anyway, But yeah, not Carrie Ann, you totally explained it. I know exactly what you're talking about. Hino says, "Oh my gosh, it's Ember with the big cutie fops." Ember is a cutie fops. Moonveer says, "More cute beans showing up." Yeah, so we lost Coco and Geeky, and Echo, but now we got Ember here. Carrie Ann says, "Hello to Ember with the nuzzles." Fluffy V says, "Hi to Ember." Darko says, "Hi to Ember." Carmen says, "Yo, it's Ember and cute and boopable Fox." And Fox just says, "La Fops." It is. And Hino with the head pat target. Head pat target, head pat target. So I got some head pats for you. So we're going to do some head pats for the sweet little critter. Oh, look at her go. She's so happy. Oh. Alright, so that's one. That's two. And here's the third one. Head pats for you. Oh, precious bean. There you guys go. Alright, so 3 head pats for Ember. Thank you, Hino. Ben Barzo! Hi, sweetie. Thank you so much for the water. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Oh, thank you for the water, darling. I really appreciate it. You guys are so heckin' sweet. I love you all. Moonviewer, you're right. More cute beans. Except I'm not cute, but this one is. Carmen says, "Yo, it's Ember the cute and boopable fox." It is. Thank you, Hino, for all the head pat targets. Jay says, "Look, princess, your niece is here." My niece! I know! She's so sweet. We love her to death. He calls me auntie, which is adorable. Hino saying hi to Darko. Carry On says, whenever there is humid rain, I would imagine Jesus or Heartwood taking a #1. Gross, right? What? Rain, not raid. Whoa, humid raid? What? Whoa. What? #1? Ew.
Humid rain.
I don't want to think about that. That's grody. Anyway, Foxer's laughing at Carry On. Ryan says, everyone's saying bye to Coco. Swedish Vlogger says, "Can you smell what the Swede is cooking?" And she says, "It smells like roasted starlight and a dash of northern spice." Sounds pretty good. Corridor says, "Bye to Coco." Everyone's saying bye to Coco. Corridor says, "Well, Coco's gone. I'm going to go into hiding now and watch on TV with Rexy." Sounds good. I hope you guys are having a good time watching on the big screen. Ryden says, "Heart fart." There is no heart farts. I'm a good angel and I don't do that. Jackie joined us with the boop and the good girl. Jackie with the guas, guah guah. Hi, Space Penguin. Hope you're doing amazing, Jackie. Carmen says, "Oh, Ember got a cute laugh too." She does. Foxer says, "Fartwood just this once." There's no fartwood. Angels don't fart. I told you this a million times. Angels don't fart, okay? Jackie with the guah, 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 guah. What do you mean? Yes, it is. Angels don't fart. You don't know. You're just a fox.
I doubt it.
What?
I think everyone farts.
But not angels. Angels can't do that. We don't fart.
Did you just fart?
No, I didn't just fart. You would have heard a big old toot 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 if I farted.
It could have been silent but deadly.
Then why would you think I just randomly sniff me out of the blue talking about farts? You randomly
I think she farted.
I think she farted. She who smelt it dealt it, obviously. This is crazy.
Not.
She's a little fart fox. That's what we're gonna call her. She's not a fire fox anymore. She's a fart fox.
No, I'm not a fart fox.
All right, so everyone, from here on out, forever and always, she's a little fart fox. Yeah. Okay. So turnabout's fair play. You're gonna bully me. I'm gonna bully you back.
Fartwood.
No, I'm not Fartwood.
Auntie fart.
Oh my God, I'm gonna bite you. Anyway, exclamation Jackie wins. Thank you, Jackie. I hope you're having a great day, honey. Dracoon says, "I was going to do the boob combo." Nice going. Dracoon, you got beat to the punch by Jackie. Jackie, thank you for the little scrungles and the, what is that emote? The spasms. Oh my goodness. Carmen says, "Carmen the silly kitty wins." Oh my goodness. Foxer says, "Foxer the sly fox wins." Walks by. Oh my goodness. Well, Foxer, I'm glad you're walking by. Dracoon Virus is a cute maid that sat around my house. Sure. Why not? I'll pay for that. You'll pay for that? Okay, wait a minute, hold on. Maybe you got a new business idea. Instead of being an angel that cleans and cooks and does laundry and serves drinks, maybe I just sit around and watch TV and you guys bring me sodas and cake. Cheesecake, preferably. I will sit
She
around
stole all the drinks anyway.
All right. I will sit at your house in a maid outfit and get free beverages and get paid. I'm totally fine with that. No farts. Angels don't fart, you goobers. All right, let's see. Lapis says, oh my god, super gorgeous, lovely Ember. Such a pretty good girl. She is a pretty good girl. Foxer, what's that emote? Oh my goodness, sniff. Oh, no sniffing. No sniffing. All right, let's see. Lapis says, Ember is very kissable and precious. She really is. She's very kissable and precious. Except when she's called me Fartwood, then I'm gonna beat her up with love. With love, of course.
Auntie Fart.
Oh,
love you, Auntie Fart.
Oh, I'm gonna call you Fart Fox, a little fire Fart Fox.
Fart Fox. No, people call me Sleepy Fox. Look at chat. I'm getting called Sleepy Fox.
You may be called Sleepy Fox, but we're gonna change it to Fart Fox. Boop. Sleepy Fart Fox.
Nah.
Oh my god, you guys are so silly. Anyway, despite her transgressions, she is kissable and precious. I agree. All right, Dark, this is what kind of raffle? So our first raffle's noodle. Thank you, Jedi, for the noodle. But yeah, we're going to be doing a bunch of raffles from the subathon, and we're going to be giving away 50 Streamlit packs, YCH art of myself and your character hanging out, doing something fun. We're also going to be giving away cuteness enforcers and an avatar of your choice. So if you play VR chat, you'll get your own avatar base. Lapis says, need a YCH for kissing the heck out of Ember. Oh my goodness, Lapis, that's not what the art's gonna be. Oh my goodness. Thank you for checking your love potions and balances, guys. Carry on, thank you for asking Kai about Warhammer 40k.
Hey Heart, about your laugh. Can't be a gerbil laugh, too thick. Mayhaps skinny pig laugh?
No, not a...
Would Devil Corgo 108.
Yo, I don't like hamster, gerbil, or guinea pig. None of those. I'm none of those. None of my laugh is not any of that. That's crazy. No.
It's a fart.
She's pushing it. She's in trouble now. She's in trouble now. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. Anyway.
I gotta mute before it.
Arrow Cookie says, Bunny is soft. We love bunnies, Arrow Cookie. You are soft. You're a soft Arrow Banoy. Alright, let's see. Paz checking their raffle points. Everyone's doing their raffles. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for doing your raffle points. And Carmen says, Inkaya plays Warhammer 40k? I don't know. You guys can ask her. I don't think she does. I've never seen her painting miniatures and stuff. Lapis says, Carmen, you yoink. Ooh, you're yoinking Carmen, huh? What are you doing? Are you sipping water? What is that? She's making so much noise. Lapis says, Carmen, you yoink. And Hino says, remember, you do exclamation points to see how many love potions you have.
Backwards, never.
Yo, it's Foxy. Hi, Foxy. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful and well. Hi, darling. Hi. I have no idea what you were just doing, but hi. Hi, Foxy. Thank you so much for the love. Forwards ever, backwards never. Remember, guys, be like Foxy. Forwards ever, backwards never. Hi, Foxy. Hi, honey. And yes, Hino's correct. If you guys want to know how many love potions you have, exclamation points to see your love potion balance. Remember, you earn a love potion every hour you watch my stream as a follower. So, just make sure you do that. Let's see. Lapis says, Carmen's gonna get Snuggle Land. Carmen's getting snuggled. That sounds so nice. And Carmen goes, wah! And gets snuggled on. That's cute. Alright, Carmen's head patting Ember. Thank you, Carmen. Lapis says, Ember's so cute. And Jay the Investigator says, heart farts, angels don't fart. Exactly, angels do not fart, guys. I've talked about this many times. Angel farts, says Foxer. No, Hino with the giant face. What is that, lol? You're lulling? Why are you laughing at me? Why are you guys laughing at me? Uh-oh. I'm almost caught up with chat. That's crazy. Y'all are crazy. You're not talking enough, huh? Alright, let's see. Hino with those silliness. Foxer says, cheesecake, that's Laroon. I'm just saying I like to eat cheesecake. And Laroon is cheesecake. She's a delicious cheesecake bunpaka, but I just like to eat cheesecake, but sometimes you guys call me cheesecake or marshmallows. Swedish vlogger's looking quite evil there for the boop. How dare you? How dare you boop my snoot? How dare you boop the royal snoot? I'm just kidding. You guys boop me all the time. Cute Squeaks is Lapless. No! And thank you, Jedi, for the noodle emote. And then Muggy. I can't believe Muggy called me a guinea pig lav. I'm not a guinea pig. I'm not a gerbil. I'm not a hamster. None of those rodents. I'm not a rodent making noises. Squeaky toy, sure. Elk laugh, maybe. Hyena laugh, I'm okay with that. Squeaky toy, yes. That's it. Windexing a window, sure. But I'm not a gerbil, I promise you. Corridor says, oh, I can't use that. Have fun with the raffle, everyone. And once again, things I can't use. Well, we have multiple raffles going on. We're going to be doing the Stream Loot cards, which everyone can use. Elsbike, thank you so much for the raid, honey. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's great to see all of you. Hope you're having a wonderful time with Elsbike. Hi, Els. What was you doing? How was your stream, honey? Thank you so much for the love. Thank you so much for the love. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a great time. Do I have a mod available to shout out Elsbike? Elsbike, how's your stream, honey? Hope you're doing a good one. And welcome on in, Raiders. It's great to meet you. I hope you're all having a wonderful time with Elsbike. Thanks for vibing. I hope you'll stick around. It's wonderful to meet all of you. My name's Heartwood. I'm a little Archangel stream comfy, cozy content. Mindfulness and emotional support is at the forefront, but we have lots of silly, cheeky fun. I love meeting all of you. Did not get much EEP last night, so did an EEP stream. Oh, well, I hope you got some good rest, honey. I hope you got some good rest, and thank you so much for the love, guys, gals, non-binary pals. Please go give Elsbike some love with a follow if you can. Let's see, where was I? But yeah, let's see. Swedish vlogger after the boop. Muggy calls me a guinea pig. Corridor, don't worry. We're going to be doing the Stream Loots giveaway, which everyone can use, and then the art. Maybe you might like some art. If not the art, then the only thing I don't think you could probably use would be the avatar. So that's the last giveaway. I don't think we're doing that this week. Let's see. Kirito says, hey Harwood, how have you been? Hi Kirito, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing. It's been a little bit. I hope you've been well. What's new with you? I've been very good. We've been having a great time and a really fun month this month. Jay the Biscuit says, who wants tacos? Woo, are you giving out tacos? I freaking love tacos. Me. I will take a taco for sure. Absolutely. Me. Okay, Ember wants a taco, I want a taco. We'll take some tacos. Absolutely, Jay. Tacos are the best. I love tacos. Like peak food unit. Lapless says, see what you do is kiss Ember enough that she can't retaliate. Okay.
No.
Lovely little cheek kisses. There you go. See, you're right. That worked really well. Good choice. You know? You're right, Lapless. You're right. She couldn't retaliate. Swedish Vlogger says, alright, I'm gonna head out. Bye-bye, all. Bye, Swedish. I love you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Take good care of yourself and be well rested and have the sweetest of sweet dreams when you do. Thank you, Swedish, for vibing with us, honey. Lapless says, quick, start yapping so she can't catch up with chat. I mean, you guys are always welcome to yap as much as you want, but no pressure, no worries either way. Foxy says, time for toilet or cursed emotes. No cursed emotes. You guys don't need to do, quote, cursed emotes. Oh my goodness, why? And Lapless says, wow, more cuties. Yeah, we got a lovely raid from Elspike. Els, thank you so much for the love, sweetie. Hope you're doing amazing, sweetheart. Drag God says, can't believe I woke up from a nap just on time for Heart Death of the Universe. Drag God, I hope you had a lovely nap, sweetie. I hope you had a lovely nap. Welcome back. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Hi, darling. Foxy says she's going to sit on the world. I'm not going to sit on the world.
Anonymous says, little cheek kisses. Are you the grandma who does cheek pinches and kisses?
Do I look like a grandma? No. And did you see me pinch her cheeks? No. I don't have any of those strawberry candies and fig Newtons for her. No, I'm not a grandma. No, I'm sorry. I'm not grandma. not Grandma.
She's Auntie Heart.
I'm Auntie Heart.
She wears the little sun hat and takes me to the beach.
That's true, I do. And I have.
Oh yeah. I wanted to tell you, I probably should wait, but I'm getting a bunch of new clothes and some swimsuits. I'm very happy.
Yo, let's go! Congratulations! I can't wait to see your swimsuits at the beach.
Abby's friends is helping me.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it. I'm not great aunt. I'm just aunt.
Great Aunt Heart.
It's Mama's Day Monday. I'm your mother
Heart.
or Auntie Heart. That's all. And that's only for her. I don't want anyone else call me Auntie. Anyway, DreadGod, I hope you had a beautiful nap, sweetie. It's really great to see you. Fox says she's going to sit on the world. I wouldn't sit on the world. I'm not gonna. My butt's not that big. My butt's not that big. Were you gonna slap my booty?
Maybe.
Wow, unbelievable. But Elspike, I'm sorry you didn't get enough sleep last night, but I hope you had a good EPDRC stream. Laplace says, my bad, I took a bite out of the universe. I would not do that either, Laplace. Alright, thank you guys for the love. Hino, thank you for the shout out to Elspike, I appreciate it. Elspike, thank you for the love and the raid, I really appreciate that too. Fluffy V hips ways while wagging my tail wildly. Woo, let's go Fluffy V, I hope you're having a good time with your fluffy tail. Laplace is cute. And Fluffy V says, teehee. Torador says, the art is, I think, the only usable on Discord, but I don't have a Discord, remember? Oh, that would be a little bit challenging, yeah. I'm sure we could figure something out. Torador. But we'll see. If you want to enter the raffles, that's totally up to you. If you don't want to enter the raffles, no worries either way. But we're giving out stream loot cards, art raffle, what else? Avatar for VR chat. So we're doing a bunch of different giveaways. It'll be fun. So if you want to know exclamation points to see your love potion balance, exclamation raffle, space 1 to 100 to enter the raffle. We're going to be doing a raffle on Thursday. It's going to be a lot of fun. Lapis is true. We yoink people for friendship and soft tacos. I want soft tacos. That sounds so good. But I'm going to have lasagna tonight. I'm eating lasagna. Jay says, it's super effective. Ember is paralyzed from the attack. I know, the little kiss attack was super useful. I'll have to remember that and kiss her cheek again. And no, it wasn't like a grandma. No. Kiratos is sadly not well. My girlfriend lost her home because of people messed up her paperwork, so she lost the house. Oh no! But she's looking for a new home. I am so sorry to hear that, Kirito. Oh my goodness, I'm super sorry to hear that. I hope her homeless situation resolves itself quickly and she's able to find a good house or a good place to live efficiently and quickly. I'm so sorry to hear that, sweetheart. Oh my gosh, thank you for being there for her. Thank you for being there for her during this difficult time. Hopefully she has a safe place to stay at night. Fluffy says, Ember, I love your outfit. It's very pretty. Yeah, I love her little cute outfit.
Thank you.
It's very, very pretty. Great auntie, says Elspike. I'm not a great auntie. Dragod says nap was straight fire. Heck yeah, I'm so glad you had a straight fire nap, Dragod. That's wonderful, honey. Carry on says, is this IRL or VRC Ember? Is this IRL or in VRC Ember? Is what IRL?
They're talking about the outfits. VRC outfits. I can't afford clothes right now. I only have the clothes that I already have.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm trying to like not buy clothes right now because clothing is expensive and food is also expensive and I have to eat food more than I need extra clothing. Although I'm like nervous because I'm probably gonna have to buy some clothes eventually. Anyway,
especially with how little I leave the house, like.
Yeah, same, honestly. Let's see. Lapis says to Kirito, I'm so sorry that happened. And Lapis then says to Carry On, she's an adorable, super pretty girl either way. Absolutely. Elspike says, it was my own fault yapping with someone until 3 a.m. Oh my goodness. Staying up till 3 a.m. is so crazy. I used to do that all the time though. And you know what's crazy? I used to stay up till 3 a.m. and then still go to bed, have like only 6 or 7 hours of sleep, and still get up and immediately stream. And I'd do it in less than an hour. I was nuts. I don't know why I would do that. I don't do that anymore. I get plenty of sleep now, but oh my gosh, I used to just stay up till 3 a.m., only get a few hours of sleep, and then immediately stream, and it was hell on earth. I don't know why I'd put myself through that torture, but I liked being with friends in VR chat. I liked spending time with a group of friends, having a good time, great conversations, hanging out with friends who are from the other countries or the East Coast, etc., etc. No, Jace. No. You put those numbers away. Put those numbers away, guys. You put those numbers away. No. Oh, why? Anyway, Mama Source Rexy says my oldest and his wife just had a baby. Congratulations! It's weird though. I don't feel like a grandma. I could be a cool tattoo grandma though, because she is the cutest thing I've ever seen. Oh, Mama Source Rexy, congratulations, hon. That's so cute and sweet. And heck yeah, be a cool grandma. Even though you're young still, you're a cool grandma. Well, I mean, God, it's gonna happen to me sooner rather than later because my nieces are all growing up so fast. It's hard to believe they're all in high school now, and you know how that goes. Kiddo just says it's okay.
High school.
Well, yeah, I would imagine. Kiddo just says yes, she is staying at her friend's house. Okay, thank God. I'm so glad your girlfriend is safe and sound, Kiddo. Mama Source Rexy, thank you for the hugs to Kiddo as well. Let's see. Elspike says hi to Fluffy V. Fluffy V says hi to Elspike. And Mama Source Rexy says we're having carbonara with grilled chicken. That sounds way better than my frozen lasagna. Oh, I want that. I love carbonara. It sounds so good. I love carbonara. Jay says 6'7", you say. Insert the 6'7" joke. Carmen with the anti-6'7". No 6'7s. Carmen says, yeah. Oh, hold on. My thing's breaking. Carmen says, I'm kind of slowed down on thrifting for now for feminine clothes since it's been getting too much to hide easily. Not to mention everything's packed for the move. But yeah, I really want to experiment with different feminine clothing and try on everything to see what feels and works best for me. Absolutely. I think once you're finally moved, you'll have more freedom and privacy to really explore your clothing choices and options. So I'm really excited for you, Carmen. But yeah, you're right. It's probably something you can put on hold for now until you finally settled in and moved into your new home. All right, everyone going no to the 6'7" jokes. I don't know why you guys have to do that. I wasn't even saying 6'7". I said 6 or 7 hours of sleep. I don't even mean to do that. I always say 6 or 7 because just those numbers go together in my head because 6 is my favorite number. So, grr. Mom Source Rexy says, also, my first child at 14, had my first child at 14, so I haven't had a full night's sleep since the age of 14. Oh my goodness, Mama Source Rexy, you started off early, hon. My goodness, no wonder you're so tired. Not tired, excuse me. Well, no wonder you haven't gotten a lot of sleep. You've been taking good care of your kids this whole time. That's a lot. That's a lot of work to do, especially at such a young age. I'm really amazed that you were able to handle all of that. I'm really proud of you too. And I'm glad you have a wonderful family and they take good care of them. Carry on to 6 or 7 hours. Yes, I was talking about my sleep. I didn't get enough sleep back in the day.
Heartwood, you are cute.
Beatbox, I'm not cute. You're the cute one. Hi, honey. Hope you're having a lovely day. All right, guys, it looks like the Twitch ads are going to hit. I'm probably not going to stream a whole lot longer after the Twitch ads, unless you guys decide.
I also gotta go soon.
Yeah, no worries, sweetheart. But yeah, I'm probably going to be wrapping up after the Twitch ads, so feel free to chat as much as you like, but no worries. But unfortunately, Twitch ads will hit. Yeah. I can't stop them. Unfortunately, there's no take a break from the Twitch ads, so I apologize.
A little longer than I should have.
No worries. If you gotta go,
you love you.
Go.
Bye bye.
All right, everyone say bye to Ember. Bye, Ember. Take care, honey. Bye. Hopefully, I'll catch you later. Right. Bye, darling.
Let me find another world to go to.
Alright. Kiddo says yes, staying at a friend's house. Let's go. Carry on to 6 or 7 hours. Beanie says hello there. Hi, Beanie. Hope you're doing great today. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi, honey. Hugga-blah. 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 Thank you, Jedi.
Hugga-blah.
Hugga-blah. Alright, Mom Source. Oh my goodness. I can't imagine having a child at 14 years old. That must have been very difficult. Fluffy V says, oh, Kirito, hugs, love to your girlfriend. Yeah. But Beanie, it's great to see you. Thank you for the trans, lesbian, and ace pride emotes. I appreciate it. Duffman says 3 a.m. Them's rookie numbers. Well, Duff, you're crazy. You're a crazy Duffman. You play games and stay up super late all the time. Mosquito says, I'm back. I had about 20 pancakes with Nutella. I'm just a tall, skinny man with extremely fast metabolism. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I would rather be super skinny with a fast metabolism and eat 20 pancakes than be
Hirion underscore Noctux40k asked, what do you think of the opening tagline / epigraph of Warhammer 40k? In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. To be a man in such times is to be one amongst untold billions. It is to live in the cruelest and most bloody regime imaginable. These are the tales of those times. Forget the power of technology and science, for so much has been forgotten, never to be relearned. Forget the promise of progress and understanding, for in the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. There is no peace amongst the stars, only an eternity of carnage and slaughter, and the laughter of thirsting gods. A symphony of rust and ruin. It is a beautiful, terrible truth. My mistress offers healing, but I understand the allure of the eternal skirmish. Perhaps that is why she keeps her wings so sharp.
What? Alright, I'm practically done, so I'm taking off the maid outfit. I'm done with the maid outfit for today. No more maid outfit. No more maid outfit. Alright.
Good girl.
Thank you for the boops. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. You guys are heckin' angels too for spending time with me and vibing with me. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you for the love and support. It means the world to me. But Duffman says 3 a.m. Them's rookie numbers. That's crazy. Mosquito, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your 20 pancakes. I'm so incredibly jealous. I want pancakes. I want pancakes. All right, welcome back, everybody. I think the Twitch ad should be wrapping up right about now. Welcome back. Hi, guys. It's great to see. Oh, golly God. She did it again. She did it again. She broke the screen again. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I'm so sorry about all the broken glass, you guys. Esteban! Esteban's still here. We love you, Esteban. Thank you for the love. Mosquito, I hope you enjoyed them 20 pancakes. Foxer's taking notes to Carmen about slowing down on the thrifting. Fluffy V says, yay, Mama Source Rexy. Softboiled says, I see you, Little Ember. Yeah, Softboiled, you saw Little Ember, Foxy. She was here. She had to head off, though, guys, so everyone say goodbye to Ember if you haven't already. Beanie, thank you for the panty emotes and the salute. Elspike says, I'm not used to you responding so quickly. I'm used to you being 30 minutes behind in chat. Well, lately we've been getting, when we get closer to the end of stream today, I've been getting closer to, like, people slow down on chatting, so there's less to read. So I get a little bit further behind, but I catch up then towards the end of the day, so just kind of depends. Thank you, Drake God, for your blurb walk on. Carmen, thank you for your blurb walk on.
And love was not what I thought it was.
Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Well, but yeah, Elspike, it's if you want me to respond more quickly, it's usually towards the end of stream that I'm a little bit faster. It just depends on how chatty everybody is. Kirito says I'm in her Star King Kirito and she is my Star Queen Asuna. Oh, that's so sweet, Kirito. Thank you for supporting your girlfriend, especially during this hard time. Mosquito says I'm 6'1", 70 kilograms, aka 155 pounds. Oh my goodness, that's awesome, sweetie. I wish I was like that. I wish I could say stuff like that, but no, I'm a big girl. I'm big chunky. Alright, Foxa says heyo to boiled, soft boiled. Star King Kirito says thank you to Fluffy EV. Beanie, thank you again for the Pride Lesbian Ace emotes. Soft boiled with the lickies to Foxer. Will says then I feel like an old grandpa. Look at me, I'm the old one here. Everybody's so young compared to me, I swear. Carmen with the Pride emotes, thank you so much for the non-binary and gay pride, sweetie. Fluffy V says, hey to Soft Boiled. Foxer's got the spinnies. Jesus, I'm still... Penny! Hi, precious Penny. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're having a lovely day. How was yoga? I hope it was wonderful and awesome. You got an extra yoga in. That's super cool. Jay says, I still don't understand the 6-7 thing. They're just numbers. They are just numbers, and I don't understand. I've never actually looked up the 6-7 joke. I don't see why it's so funny. But then again, I'm a millennial, so what are you gonna do? Most millennials, we don't get some of these Gen Alpha humor. Mama Star Trexie with the hugs to Carmen. Thank you for the love. Beanie says, are you winning, Queen? I don't know, am I? I hope so. I hope so. Lapla says to Carmen, oh my god, yes, dress up Carmen like a cutie. Carmen is already a cutie. Beanie, thank you for the emotes. Carmen, thank you for the hugs. Thank you for the hugs to Mama Source Rexy. Beatbox, thank you for the blurb. Jay says 6 is your favorite number. Wow, you'll never guess my favorite number. It kind of completes the joke. Well, I would assume it's 7 because you're 7 Jays. So I think your favorite number is 8. No, I'm just kidding. It's 7, obviously. I love you, Jays. You're so silly. Mama Source Rexy with the dancing dinos and says hi to Fluffy. Will says, I love you, Mommy. I love you too, Wills. It's wonderful to spend time with you. Fluffy V says hi to Beanie. Beanie saying, got the little Reet Beer emote. Carry On talks about Warhammer 40k, and Inkaya responds. Carmen says, bye, Ember Cutie. Hina says, bye bye, Cute Fops. Chloe Kitsune was breaking the screen. Oh, gosh, I can't believe the screen got broken. Fluffy V says, bye to Ember. Mama Source Rexy says, bye to Ember. Carry On says, yes, Space Marines smell like ozone and faith, depending on how long they are on campaign. Good to know. Hinios is crazy. I was crazy once. And Mama Source Rexy says, my family is super supportive. I couldn't have done it without them. I am so happy and grateful that you had a wonderful and supportive family, Mama Source Rexy. That is wonderful. Ooh, thank you for the water, sweetie. Here's my invisible Hydro Flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. A big old Q if you quenched your thirst. All right. Beanie says, I activated gerbil mode. Softboil says, what about being a good girl in 40k? I don't know what I would do or be in 40k. I'm not super familiar with Warhammer 40k lore or anything, so I don't know if I'd be, you know, Space Marine or a sister of the whatever, or, you know, I don't know. I don't know what I would do in Warhammer 40k, to be honest. Beanie says, I activated gerbil mode. You booped me. It's not gerbil mode. Poxy says, more maid outfit. Yo, I'm taking a little break from my maid outfit. 40 seconds till blurb time, says Carbon with the blushies. Carrion says, you're welcome for the lordom. Thank you so much, Carrion. I appreciate it, honey. Precious Penny says, hi, Heart in chat. Hi, Precious Penny. It's so good to see you, honey. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Foxer says, on it. Thank you for cleaning up the glass, honey. And Foxer says, hi to Precious Penny. Kirito says, damn, that looks like it hurt. Yeah, I think smashing your tatas in the screen when breaking the glass would hurt like hell. But she keeps doing it, so, you know, maybe she's wearing a super padded up, you know, steel bra brassiere with, like, pointy things to break the glass. I don't know. She's breaking the glass too much. I think it's too much. We gotta hire some bodyguards so she doesn't do it anymore. Alright. Mosquito says, slowing down on chat, not my watch. Mwahaha. Thank you, Mosquito. And Fluffy V says, whoa, 20 pancakes, that's super cool. I want 20 pancakes. That sounds so good right now. Precious Penny with the bananas. Torador with the fire. Let's go. Mosquito says, you're chunky. Now I want to hug and cuddle you even more, cutie. I'm a big girl. I'm a big round girl. Well, that's okay. I like being big. It's nice. More to love, as they say. I'm nice and soft and plush. Ooh, yes, I am. Foxer says, Foxer, not the jar emotes. No jar emotes. We don't need jar emotes, Foxer. Oh, no,
hey, cutie patootie.
I'm not a cutie patootie, but hi, Dova. Thank you so much for the angel roulette. Oh my god, sound alert. Let's see what the sound alert's gonna be. Let's see what that sound alert's gonna be. Sound alert time. Sound alert time. If it would go. Sound alert time. Oh, come on. Give it 2 more seconds. There we go. All right. And let's see what the random sound alert is. Please no Richards. Please no Richards. Please no Richards.
Got him! Got him!
Thank you, Domakin. Congratulations. All right, guys, there's some angel roulettes in the chat. There you go. Mosquito Fluffy says, you're chunky now. I want to hug you and cuddle you more. I'm super cuddly. I'm so cuddly, Mosquito. Carmen says, welcome back to Precious Penny. Kirito says, of course, I mean, she is Japanese and I love her with all my heart. Oh, that's so sweet, Kirito. I'm happy to hear that. You have a great love in your heart for your girlfriend. Foxer says, hee hee to Fluffy V. Mama Source Rexy says, hi to Precious Penny. Will says, I mostly feel old. Me too, honey. Ow! Why am I getting bonked? What did I do? What did I do? I did what I was supposed to do. Corridor with the head pats to Precious Penny. Penny says, yoga was great and it was so good to get an extra session in. Namaste. Namaste, honey. The light in me recognizes the light within you. I'm so happy that you had a great time at yoga. Woo! Torador, thank you for the love to head pats and love to Penny. Jace, thank you for the, what is that, a little eating emote? Or that's a tiny teehee. You little teehees at me. You're going teehee, teehee. Penny says hi to Mama Source Rexy. Fluffy Evie says hi to Wills. Rumple says hello. Rumple, thank you so much for the ling emotes. Hi, sweetie. Void Titan, thank you so much, Void. I didn't bark on that last one, so you knew I'm not clicker trained. Anyway, thank you, Dogi, for the blurb. Void Titan, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for hitting that follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, you're like, hey, yo, and you hit that follow button. That means the absolute world to me. Thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi, sweetie. I'm not clicker trained. I specifically didn't bark at that last one just to show you I'm not clicker trained. I'm not celestially obedient. How dare. I may be a puppy girl right now, but that doesn't make me clicker trained. Wow, unbelievable. You guys are so silly. No, not happening. Anyway, but I'm so glad you had a great time, Penny. Thank you for all the love, guys. Hi, Rumple. It's great to see you. Kirito says, plus she's trying too hard, so hard to make money to move to the U.S. to live with me. Oh, that's really sweet of her, Kirito. I hope you two are able to live together. That would be wonderful. Boxer says, hey, Yoda, Precious Penny. Mom Source Rexy with the hugs to Penny. Dread Gods, thank you for the hydration. Corridor says, I think most of us feel old. I know I do. Although I listen to a lot of music and good movies that I could be considered older than boomer despite my age. Hey, there's nothing wrong with enjoying what we call the classics. You know? It never ceases to amaze me how people like go, oh, you like this? You're old. And it's like, it's a classic. What are you talking about? This isn't like 2001: A Space Odyssey is a classic film. Like, who cares if it was made by boomers? You know, it doesn't matter. You know, it was a wonderful movie. Listening to old like classical music, you know, Beethoven and Bach and whatnot, like that. Who cares? If you enjoy the music, enjoy the music. I definitely feel you on that one, Corridor. I feel like I personally feel like I'm young. But at the same time, I can't deny that my age makes me feel old. It's the only time I feel old is when I look in the mirror or when I look at my age. But otherwise, I always feel young at heart. I feel like I haven't aged since I was 25. Corridor, thank you for the spritzing. Mama Source Rexy with the sippies. Jason, would you like some more tacos, Princess? Yes, please. I love tacos. Tacos sound so good, honey. Mama Source Rexy says to Torador, baby, we're old, lol. Fluffy V says, Rumble! Boxer with the spritzing. Carry-on says, this hobby of mine does take a lot of energy, patience, time, and effort. It's frustrating when I have to deal with annoying tasks like fixing paint mistakes. But my anniversary passed a few weeks ago. No matter how hard or difficult it is, I still refuse to quit and enjoy pursuing growth and knowledge. Hey, Carry-on, as long as it makes you happy, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Fluffy V says, Precious Penny, wow, I love you. Thank you, honey. Mosquito says, I vape, which I'm ashamed of, but in 70 puffs, I have a 4 42069 on my puff counter. I've had my vape for years now, which gives me 70 puffs a day because I share my vape with a friend. We've had our own mouthpieces, so somewhat sanitary to use. Oh, that's funny numbers, though. That's funny numbers. Mosquito, enjoy your 42069. But yes, please use sanitary mouthpieces like you said if you're sharing your vape. Tordor says that's a weird tag for baby. Baby! Tordor says too many stars for a little small character word. Dread God, thank you for the spin. Thank you so much for the hot got him. And Mosquito says, oh, a stranger. A stranger. And Carmen says, got him. Oh, look, it's Esteban. Esteban's still living and doing well. See, I told you guys nobody ate Esteban. Boxer says, lol, D's nuts vine. Oh my god, why? Karen says, I'm sure this is quite on stream. Oh my goodness, quiet, not quite. Oh. What's quiet on stream? Like just this being like a quiet segment of the stream? Probably.
Good girl.
Oh, I am a good girl. I'm a puppy. You're so sweet, honey. W, thank you for the dog clicker, you goober. Chloe, thank you for the no use. And the bark, 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 bark. Amasaur Shrexy, thank you for the water, honey. Here's my invisible Hydro Flask full of ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. I am a good girl, thank you. Celestial obedience. See, it's true. I distinctly remember not barking at the last click, so there. Clicker heart, says Dovahkiin. No. Penny says, but when I came home, I couldn't find my apartment key, so I had to go to my mother's to go get a spare key. When I came home and searched more, I finally figured out I had forgotten it in the door of the trash room, but luckily it's still there. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry you had to deal with all that extra headache, Penny, but I'm glad you found your original key, so you don't have to like change locks for security reasons. Oof, that's really stressful. Poor Penny. Carry On says, I'd be ashamed if a certain chimpanzee were to show up and pee on you. That would be horrible. I love Cyber, but I don't want to be peed on again. Or jump scared for that matter. Jay says, you know what they say, you can't beat the classics. You can't beat the classics. Dovahkiin says, precious, porkable, peachy Penny. What? Porkable? What the heck? And Penny's like, what the hell? Tordor says, a lot of the movies or shows I like are black and white, though. Oh, you really like the old stuff. That's so cool, Tordor. I can't watch that. You guys are so oh no. Oh, Chaos, you're so silly. You think you oh my gosh, that's so cool, Torador. I consider myself a minor movie cinephile, but I don't even go back that far. Like once I get to like the 70s, I start to taper off. I watch a lot less movies from the 70s. You know, 80s and up are my movie choices, like 1980s and up. So like full color photo picture movies are usually what I'm watching. But that's really cool that you like black and white films. That's actually cool. There's so many good black and white films out there from the Citron collection that I want to see, but I never get around to it. I never get around to it. Mom's First Rexy with the sippies. Thank you for the water, honey. Thank you, Mosquito, for the good girl. Mosquito with the good girl again. More good girls. Thank you, sweetheart. Dragod with the sippies as well. Chaos says, lovely laugh. Thank you, sweetheart. And Carry On says, piss man. Yeah, I am piss man. That's what Cyberchimp did. Indeed. Amber, thank you. I am a good girl, and you're so sweet. Some silent films are pretty good too. They are. I just don't have a lot of experience with them personally. Like I said, most of the movies I watch are from the 80s and up. I'll watch a few movies from the 70s though. But once it gets past the 70s, I usually rarely take a look at them, unfortunately. Fox says, alone in the edge of the universe humming a tune. Well, that's because we hit the end of chat, and I think this is a good time to wrap up, though. I love you guys. Thank you so much for a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Thank you for your love. Thank you for your support. Thank you for taking good care of me. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful start to your week. And remember, even when it doesn't feel like it, it's going to be okay. Thank you for vibing with me. Ta-ta. Au revoir. Bye-bye, darlings. I'll see you tomorrow.
Through cyberspace, she's glowing bright. Her laughter echoing in the night, with pixels twinkling in her eyes. Heartwood queen won't tell you lies. She dances in a digital dream. Her heart beats like a rhythmic stream. Always sweet with a caring touch. Mental health, she cares so much. Heartwood queen, you're the best girl. In VR world, you make my mind swirl. Sexy, sweet, and oh so kind. You're a rare find of a different kind. In the virtual room we meet. Her presence knocks me off my